Alrighty, team. We're back with Trells. I gotta set this up till I can read everything. So we did all this before we left. I think we're just ready to get on the train. I found Crow, but like I said, we didn't get an optional scene with them. We need to change trains at Berea Hard to get to Legram, right? Suppose it'd be better for us to take the Cruisin' Main Line than the Transcontinental Line then. Right after reaching Berea Hard, we'll need to transfer to a local line, the Ebel Branch Line. There's only one train every 2 hours, so I'm hoping we can time our arrival to avoid a lengthy wait. It's exactly 7 a.m. right now. We should arrive in Berea Hard somewhere around 10:30 and reach Legram by noon. We've got work waiting for us the first day too, so the earlier we can reach Legram, the better. Agreed. There's always the chance our class problem child will make another scene. Hee hee hee. You know what, actually, this is probably where we get the... Okay, no, Crow's with them. Ah, you guys are here earlier than I expected. You're all ready to leave too? Nah, we still got another 20 minutes or so until the next train to Berea Hard comes in. We're all going to the Jurai SEZ, right? Never been, but it kind of sounds fun. Apparently it's quite a trip to get there, though. It's on the Empire's northwest coast. You have to cross the entire Le Maire province to get there. Well, it's not often you get to go on a nice long trip like this. But worry not, the hours will just fly by as I teach you all how to be as cool and popular as I am. Yeah, thanks, but I think I'll just take a nap instead. Passenger service bound for Heimdall now arriving on platform 2. Platform 2 to Heimdall. We ask that all passengers wishing to board please wait on the platform until the train has come to a complete stop. We'll see you in 2 days then. See you at Gorelia Fortress. Bye. Have a safe trip. See you later, Elliot. Later, Machias. And Crow, at least make a token attempt to stay out of trouble. No worries, if you hear about it, it means I wasn't on top of my game. One of these days, Reen, you'll thirst for my life of adventure. Right. Alright, good luck, guys. Try not to, drive everyone crazy for the next 2 days. Okie dokie. Why do I not find that the slightest bit reassuring? So we basically just traded out Fee for Gaius and Elliot, Machias, Fee. So me and Laura just joined the other team. It sent Crow over there, I see. Took the words right out of my mouth. May the guidance of the winds and the goddess be with you all. I look forward to seeing you again in 2 days. We still have a short while long for our train arrives. We ought to purchase our tickets now while we're waiting. Oh, there's really nothing here, huh? Oh yeah, first off, we do have this that we can do. Well, wait, where's my Millium clothes? Did it really not give it to me? Well, I don't know. I thought I got it. I guess I did not get it. Ah, that's what I gotta do. Good morning, everyone. Group A is headed to Legram, correct? Yes, that's right. We'd like to purchase tickets to Legram via Berea Hard. Coming right up. Do you want them right away? Hold on. Also, Kate, I didn't get a scene with Crow. I found Crow. But if it was supposed to be an actual scene, then I did not trigger that. It was just like him and Angelica and George. Hey, I remembered his name. And they were just kind of like, don't make a fool of us, Crow. Okay, so that's 6 passengers bound for Legram via Berea Hard. I'll have those tickets for you in just a moment. Machias was with them too.
Oh, you're all heading out?
What?
Lecter.
Isn't that... Huh? What are you doing here, Lecter? You miss me already?
Sure did. I'm gonna be back in Crossbell starting the day after tomorrow. Might never have the chance to see you again in this lifetime, so I figured I'd drop by and say hello.
Shh, whatever. You're so silly.
Okay.
There's no way you or Gramps would die that easily.
Well, that old goat might scare off the Reaper, but I'm pretty weak, you know.
Who's he? Captain Lecter Arundel of the Imperial Intelligence Division.
We saw him while we were on our field study in Nord. He's the one supposedly responsible for negotiating with the Republic's army to prevent war from breaking out. But...
I love how he's just wearing this suit everywhere.
So he's the Ironblood they call Scarecrow.
I have to admit, he doesn't look like someone who specializes in espionage.
Well, hello, Celine.
Well, I'm sure this little drop of sunshine's got suspicious written all over her, but I hope you're getting along. Don't hesitate to give her a good spanking if she causes too much trouble, though.
Okay.
We'll try our best to be a welcoming class. I'm not gonna cause them any trouble. Unlike you, I'm a little angel.
What kind of little angel would casually whip out something like Eric Getlem in public? Do you have any idea how much overtime we put in just covering up for you?
Huh? You do?
Passenger service bound for Heimdall, now arriving on Platform 2. We ask that all passengers wishing to board please wait on the platform until the train has come to a complete stop.
Oh my goodness. That's the
You'll
worst,
excuse
like,
us, Captain.
text-to-speech voice I've heard, like, ever.
I'm afraid we need to catch this train.
Sure thing. Good luck out there, guys. Oh, and by the way, I'd prefer it if you referred to me as secretary rather than captain in public. After all, I am a second secretary for the Imperial government.
I see.
Well then, if you'll excuse us, Mr. Secretary.
You'd better bring me back a souvenir from Crossbell.
Dude, Lecter loves to do the teasing, doesn't he?
They seem like an even more interesting bunch than I'd heard. Hope she gets the chance to soak in the good times at school like I did.
Well, well. For 2 Ironbloods, you two have a pretty cozy thing going.
Uh-oh. Looks like a scary lady's got me in her sights. Time to make my exit.
Not so fast. Didn't you have something you were supposed to give me? Come on. Cough it up.
They don't call you the Purple Lightning for nothing. Maybe you should consider giving up this teaching gig and coming to work for us. I'll bet we could offer double what the Academy's paying you. No sweat. Aw, strictly business, huh?
Obviously. I'm not getting any younger here. Hand it over.
This is the list of every member of the Imperial Liberation Front that we're aware of at present. We've made progress in identifying their top figures, too.
I see. I suppose I should thank you.
Oh, one more thing. Claire had a message she wanted me to pass along.
I'm listening.
Their primary target is Crossbell City. But there's a chance that something else will be going down within the Empire at the same time. Those were her words.
Ah, this is where the timelines are fixing to intersect. That's where it is. All the juice is in Crossbell. Wow, it's like a sea of green out there. Hey, Eustace, why is the wheat all green? Wheat, barley, and rye are all cultivated in the Cruzen province. Each is grown in its season, which means that what you're seeing right now is the fall wheat crop. Oh look, there's a weird scarecrow. Ah, look at its head. It looks all messy like Lecter's. Well, as long as she's enjoying herself. At times like these, she seems just like any girl her age. Still hard to believe she's only 13. That's a year younger than my brother. Really puts things into perspective, doesn't it? Suppose this is as good a time as any to tell you more about where we'll be conducting our next field study. We are indeed, DJ. Legram is a small town in the southeast of the Empire, situated on the shore of Lake Abel. My father, Viscount Arsed, governs the town, which itself is part of the Cruzen province. That sounds familiar. If I'm not mistaken, isn't that the province Eustace's father oversees? Well, technically, yes, but Legram is known for being a particularly self-reliant region. I doubt the Viscount has much interest in the authority of his liege lord. I suppose I cannot deny it. My father can be a little too free-spirited at times, but I can't help but feel your father's governance has its own issues, especially where taxation is concerned. It's not as though I'm unaware of that. Sorry, I seem to have touched on a sensitive issue here. No, there's nothing to apologize for. Exchanges like these are the daily bread of the nobility. It's true that the four great houses do have immense power. Laura's father's crazy strong, but it's still up to the individual feudal lords to govern their respective regions. As far as taxation goes, each region has its own statuses, which makes the whole situation even more complicated. It is quite convoluted, although the imperial government does seem to be attempting to unify all regions under a single tax system. That's one of the major points of dispute between the two factions. Incidentally, my father's stance on the matter is hell will freeze over before I consent to it. I do understand the reformist point of view, but each region of the empire has its own traditions and customs. Attempting to normalize all of these under a single system seems a little insensitive. The more you tell me, the more complicated it sounds. Well, it's certainly not an issue with a nice, clear-cut solution. This is boring. Don't you have any more cool stories about Legram? And I suppose a couple students batting around ideas about taxation isn't going to really solve anything. But I guess to me, one of the things Legram is most famous for is the Arsed School. Oh, isn't that the thing Laura's dad teaches? That's the one. The Arsed School of Swordsmanship is the style passed down by the ancient knights of Erebonia. It's one of the two most famous martial arts style in the school. The Empire, the other being the Vander School. I've heard there's a training hall where students of the Arsed School come from all over the Empire to train. Indeed, there is. Several students of the school are studying in Legram at the moment. The rest are scattered throughout the Empire, and Laura's father instructs them all. He does. Viscount Arsed is not only the Lord of Legram, he's also the current head of the Arsed School. Oh, doesn't he have like some super cool title like the Radiant Blade Master or something? He sounds crazy strong. This may sound unseemingly coming from his daughter, but his strength is quite frankly inhuman. I would easily place him among the top 3 strongest people in the Empire. He sounds like an incredible guy. I've heard plenty of rumors about his strength myself. From what I understand, he acts as a combat instructor for this nation armies, both provincial and imperial. Though as a result, I hear he spends a significant amount of time away from his territory. Radiant Godmaster? That is unfortunately the case. He may be visiting my home, but there's no guarantee that my father will even be there. I see. That's a shame. I'd really like to meet him. He'll 1,000,000% be there. Ah, yes, when we reach Legram, I'd like to ask a favor of you all. A favor? Was hoping it'd be possible for you to show me your respective styles to the Arsed school students. The group has practitioners of the 8 Leaves 1 Blade School, court fencing and spearmanship alike. I have no doubt each would be of interest to students of the martial arts. Perhaps so. The chance to learn more about other schools might broaden our own horizons too. Are you sure my spearmanship would be of interest to them though? Both Reen and Eustace at least use swords. Certainly, the Arsed school teaches more than just swordplay. While some use two-handed swords like myself, others use spears and even bows. Perhaps even Emma's Orbital staff may be of interest. You think? Hey, what about me? What about me? Lammy's really strong too. True, but it's just raw strength. There's no skill or technique involved. I concur. Watching Era Getlum wouldn't afford the students any chance to learn new techniques of their own. Boo, you meanies. No fair leaving me out. Anyways, I do think that'd be a nice gesture, but that's assuming we get a chance for our field study is over. Of course, I look forward to it if we do. Lavender. Surely it's just a coincidence. It has to be. It's not a coincidence. Celine jumped on the train, Emma. What's wrong, Emma? Are you getting motion sickness or something? No, I'm fine. I was just wondering if we might be able to see Lohengrin Castle while we're in Legram. Oh, the castle that came up in Instructor Tomas's lesson the other day. Weather permitting, it can be seen quite clearly. It's surrounded by mist more often than not, but such imagery has its own appeal as well. Oh wow, that actually sounds pretty neat. Yeah, it does. I was just thinking it'd be nice if we could apply some of the knowledge we learned in class to our field study, don't you think? Yeah, that would be. Plus, Lohengrin Castle served as the base for St. Sandlot. Emma? Oh, sorry, don't mind me. I'm just excited about what we might see there. We still have some time before we reach Berea-Hard, but we'll be changing trains as soon as we arrive, so make sure you're ready. Will be that it's a shame we won't have to... Though it's a shame we won't have to stick around for a while. I would have liked to see Rufus again if we had the chance. I'm sure he's much too busy for that anyways. And it hardly seems appropriate to return home now after I chose not to during the summer. It is a good point. Something on your mind? Just wondering what my family and the other nobles are doing at the moment. This past month, they have been a little overly quiet. Now that you mention it, I haven't heard of any major conflicts between the two factions lately at all. Maybe they're just showing some restraint for a while. After all the craziness that happened at the festival last month? Neither faction is considerate enough to avoid conflict over something so trite. I suppose I should just try to focus on our field study and not concern myself with matters beyond my control. Yeah, I think it'd be a good idea. Concerned about my family's activities, it hardly seems the time to show up back home. Cool. The issue of regional cultural heritage is quite a profound one. So profound as to have its own tax implications. While the desire to preserve the region's traditions and heritage is pretty important in most places throughout the Empire. Like the old animist traditions in Legram, I hear a lot of those are still around. Indeed, no doubt you will see them firsthand during our stay. Countless anecdotes regarding the Lancebane remain as well. Sounds like Legram has a lot in common with my home in Nord. Our cultures and traditions may differ, but we worship the same goddess and spirits. I think that's a fact many Erebonians are starting to forget. If you ask me, these traditions are worth protecting, even if it means a little extra money going to taxes. Yes, I feel the same. Seems there will be a bunch to learn during this month's field study. Our cultures. Cool. Look at all these trees going past the window. This is so cool. I want to ride more trains like this. It's really fun. Really now, I'm kind of surprised. I assume being in the intelligence division meant you'd be taking trains all the time. Well, I usually just ride on Lammy when I'm on a mission. And the super fast train Claire and the others in the RMP use doesn't have any windows. And Gramps' special train is too fancy, so you can't really relax. Huh, interesting. Not often that you get to ride a regular train like this then, is it? If you get too excited here, you're not gonna have much excitement left when we reach our destination. Especially considering how early you got up this morning. But I was so excited I could barely sleep. I'll be fine, I've still got plenty of energy. What was I saying? See, told you. We'll be at Berea soon, so try and get some sleep on the next train, okay? Okay. Times like this, she really is just like any other 13-year-old. Boo, I wanted to keep enjoying the view out the window. Oh, well. Can't wait till we get there, honestly. Alright, how many games of Blade do I win? I'm gonna say I can go at least 50.
Then let us begin our duel.
At least 50%, that's the goal.
Please draw a card. Then I'll make the first move. I didn't expect that. Divine Bolt! Well played. Divine Bolt! Divine Bolt! We're evenly matched. Let's redraw. The first move is yours. Mirror. An excellent duel.
Bruh. Well.
Please go easy on me. Shall we draw then? Allow me to play first then. I'm gonna use a Bolt card. I'm gonna use a Bolt card. Ouch, I wasn't expecting that. Ouch, I wasn't expecting that. I wasn't expecting that. Oh no, this could be trouble. Sorry, I'm using a mirror. Sorry, I'm using a mirror. Oh no, you beat me.
All right, 1-1, baby.
If we have to. Draw a card. We have the same score. Let's redraw. I'll be going first. Take this.
He isn't very chill about this.
How about this? You impertinent little... Now you've done it. Now you've done it. We have the same score. Let's redraw. I'll be going first. At least it wasn't a complete waste of time.
All right, cool. We won 2.
Shall we begin? Go ahead and draw. You should go first then. It seems we need to draw again. You should go first then. Well played. Now use a bolt. Now use a bolt. Now use a bolt. It seems we need to draw again. I'll go first then. It seems we need to draw again. It seems we need to draw again. It seems we need to draw again. You should go first then. It seems the winds were on my side.
I knew if I got the lower card, I was losing.
It's time to duel. Come on, draw a card. I'm going first. Take this.
Yeah, it's a good look.
Sorry about that. What was that for? Sorry about that. What was that for? Ah! Boo, I wanted to win.
All right, we went 3 and 2. I called my record down to a T. The Ministry of Railways wishes to thank all passengers for their patronage. This special express line is bound for Bereahard. Our next stop is Bereahard, the terminus of this express line. Please ensure you have all your belongings before you disembarking the train. Finally, we have to change trains here, right? That's right, a train bound for Legram should be arriving in about 10 minutes. We'll need to hurry if we want to board it in time. That's too bad. I was kind of hoping to have a chance to poke around Bereahard. Oh yeah, it's your first time in Bereahard, isn't it? I'll be glad to show you around should the opportunity arise. You did graciously open your home to us in Nord after all. I mean, that's exactly what it is. Wait, what interloper? Oh, you mean Celine? That running through the fucking train line? Emma's already onto the kitty. Yup. I mean, compared to Class 7, very sneaky. You have to drop them hints to us to tell us to expect the cat to be here. Wow, this forecast is really dense. It looks almost like a scene from a picture book, though if you kept very quiet, fairies might come out to play. Might not come as a surprise that there are many such legends in this region. The Lance Maiden, Leanne Sandlot, was both born in Legram. But because of her preternatural strength and beauty, some believed her a changeling, switched at birth by the fairies. Really fascinating. The reality is a bit less rosy. The family line of Count Sandalot came to an end when she died under mysterious circumstances. After the War of the Lions, it's hardly surprising that such tales have persisted. A changeling, huh? Oh. Look at that fog. Came on so suddenly. Well, Legram is known for fog, among other things. This is not at all uncommon for this time of year. The fog does help the temperature cooler during the summer, though. In that case, bring on the fog. No, Lammy. You can't smash that. Whoa. Legram. It's stunning. This is the first time I've visited Legram, but it's every bit as beautiful as I've been led to believe. So this is the town of mist and ancient legends. I'm pleased you seem to have taken a liking to it. Unfortunately, the mist does hinder the visibility. On a clear day, the surface of the lake gleams like a polished mirror. Fog or no, it's breathtaking all the same. Welcome home, my lady. What? Is that like a butler? How long have you been there? Interesting, I couldn't sense him coming at all. I have returned, Klaus. I see that your proficiency in the art of concealment is not diminished in my time away from home. On the contrary, my age has begun to get the better of me, I'm afraid. Watching you grow and mature is the only joy left to an old man like me. Surely you jest. Can I assume that Father's not coming to meet us? Means he's currently away from Legram? I'm afraid so. He also mentioned that he was unsure when he might return. I did expect that might be the case. Nonetheless, allow me to introduce you to everyone. This is Klaus, the Arsed family steward. He fills in for my father in his absence and serves as acting master for the Arsed School of Swordsmanship. The acting master, huh? Sounds like one amazing old guy. Butler Klaus. You want Laura's house? I imagine we're gonna get to see this house. Trust you all had a pleasant trip, ladies and gentlemen of Class 7. Let me be the first to welcome you to Legram. If you'll come with me, I'll escort you to the mansion. It still doesn't look like the years have really changed too much here. It's like walking into a bygone era. You can really see the influence of animism in this region too. Just look at this stone monument. I believe that was built long before the Arsed family was entrusted with the governance of this region, which would make it several hundred years old at the very least. It was a rather strange shape too. Ooh, what's that? Oh, that's the Lance Maiden. Appears to be a statue of the Lance Maiden. That's right. The center statue is the Lance Maiden herself, while those beside her are two of the Eisenritter. Well, the Eisenritter have changed over the years, but the Lance Maiden's still one impressive lady. Believe these were all made over 200 years ago as well. Indeed, tradition holds that they were constructed to honor the achievements of Saint Sandlot. Incidentally, the knight kneeling on the lower right is the ancestor of the Viscount. So that's Laura's great-great-great-grandfather, huh? You'll need a few more greats. We're about 10 generations apart. Lady Laura! Lady Laura, I'm so pleased to see you back in Legram. The Viscount did mention that you'd be returning. So happy to see you again, Lady Laura. I'm so glad to see you're all well. I'm just back for 2 or 3 days on a field study as part of my coursework for the Academy. I'll be sure to visit with each of you later. Oh, of course, please do. I'd love to hear all about how life at the Academy has been treating you. She seems to be quite popular around here. Yeah, it looks like the Viscount's family has built up a good relationship with the people of Legram. Blonde-haired man, looks like they finally showed up. Well, it's been busy around here lately. I could use the help. Huh? Oh, well, guess I'll go look over their task one more time just to be sure. Bracer man from like chapter 2? I can hear the ring of steel on steel. Undoubtedly the sound of swords crossing. Ah, then so this must be the Arsed School's training hall. Indeed it is. I have more memories in this building than I could possibly count. Although many involved being soundly defeated by my father or Klaus. My apologies, my lady. Well, it is pretty apparent he's not your run-of-the-mill butler. You can tell by the way he carries himself, he has a master's poise. And this is Viscount Arsed's mansion. Wow, so this is where Laura lives? You'd expect nothing less from a Viscount. And it seems to be built on a hill overlooking the town, too. Hee, it was originally built with the intent that it should function as a stronghold should the need ever arise. Welcome to the home of Viscount Arsed. Allow me to show you around on my father's steed. Dead. Viscount? The Arsed family manor. Wow, what an incredible view. It's so beautiful. Not often I take in a view this spectacular. Say, is that... Whoa, a castle! Ah, that must be Legram's famous landmark. Indeed, that's Logren Castle. During the War of the Lions, it served as the Lance Maiden stronghold. A saint's castle towering on the shore of a shimmering lake. Just seeing it there in all its majesty makes me want to set brush to canvas. Does seem like a scene tailor-made for painting. I agree, but there will be plenty of time to take in scenery later. Right now, we need to go pick up our list of field task studies. Oh, right. Actually, the assigning of your duties here has been entrusted to a professional. A professional at what? Can you elaborate? Head to the Bracer Guild in the town's central plaza. At the Master's behest, they have taken on the responsibility of preparing all the tasks for your field study here. The Bracer Guild? There's a branch here in Legram? Indeed, there's been a small branch of the guild in this town for many years. My family has a good relationship with the guild. They've done much for us in the town over the years. Oh, really? Well, whatever. Not like they asked me to do anything. What are you babbling on about? Nothing much. Just thinking out loud. Anyway, it looks like we need to pay a visit to the guild. Yeah, I'd like to get through as many of today's tasks as we can. We'll be taking our leave now, Klaus. Of course, please do take care, everyone. Alright, y'all, we're in Legram. Oh, man. So we gotta go to the inn. We've got to get 2 books. The second one looks a lot harder to get. We need to purchase the other one. Examine the monument. Good news is it looks like this town's like on the smaller end. I needed a good stretch. My body was saying it was time. Is there anywhere else out here we can explore? I'm so pleased to see that Lady Laura has finally returned home. We'll only be in Legram a couple days, but thank you for your care, Prana. I do hope you and your friends find some time during your visit to relax. I have every intention of serving you all the best of my abilities. You'll find the Bracer Guild in the town's main plaza. Allow me to wish you all the best of luck today in your academic endeavors. I look forward to seeing how things go. What exactly is there to look forward to? I wonder if he has something planned for us. We have to come back here later. Lady Laura, you've returned. This calls for celebration. I'll be sure to prepare the finest of meals for you and your friends tonight. I'm looking forward to the taste of home cooking. I just asked Bim to catch some fresh fish too, so I think you'll enjoy the dinner I'm preparing. You have no idea how surprised I was when I heard a few days ago that Lady Laura would be returning. Fortunately though, there won't be much time for rest. The field study's essentially off-campus schoolwork, right? If so, allow me to help out in any way I can. That's a long ass table. Yeah, one more round, right? Wow, you can feel the intensity coming from inside. Well, it is the Arsed School's training hall after all. I was planning on stopping in to greet everyone, but they seem so focused right now, I'd rather not intrude. Yeah, let's head to the guild first. Is there more to this, or is this like just a one? A one-screen town. Hey there, Lady Laura. Didn't realize you were back in town already. I just arrived a little while ago. How have things been here at church while I was away? Same as ever, I'd say. There's still no point in giving sermons to this lot when they've got more faith than I do. I suppose things really haven't changed much, have they? It may not be in my place to say this, but wouldn't it be wise to perhaps put a bit more effort into your job? Sorry about that. Just not the kind of guy who can summon up the motivation to work hard. The only folks that have got their work cut out for them are your dad and Toval, really. Dad's away on official business pretty often, but Toval's out of town about once a month too. For a guy as young as he is, he's got a pretty trying schedule to contend with. I wish Father Hamilcar would take his job more seriously. The one who has to make all the preparations for Mass and write reports to the Archbishop in his stead. Running after him trying to fix everything he leaves undone is tiring work. Yet he remains as popular as ever thanks to the story he tells the children. Unbelievable. The Apricosy Inn. The Watu store. Oh, Lady Laura, I'm so pleased to see you've returned. Don't hesitate to ask me if you need any assistance at all. I'll be there to support you whatever the endeavor may be. Thank you, Chloe. I appreciate your generosity. It's my honor. Phil, I must ask though, just who are these disgusting cretins you have in tow? Are you talking about my classmates? I guess I'm a disgusting cretin, damn. Oh, Adios, why must such filth be allowed to fester within the sight of Lady Laura's maidenly grace? Hey, have a great night, Diddley. Listen up, you three. Be sure to keep an appropriate distance from Lady Laura at all times, understood? Are you saying that because we're guys? Yeah, I'm afraid that's gonna prove a little difficult. What an irksome whelp. Damn, Eustace. My apologies, she seems to be misunderstanding the situation. Yeah, have a great night, Dilly. I hope you get some good sleep. Is there a more vile and disgusting creature crawling upon the earth than men? Julian and Carno present a perfect example. What with their never-ending tomfoolery. There are a few exceptions, of course, like Lord Arce. He's so tall, strong, and handsome. Well, I see that the Radiant Blade Master has skewed the standard for aspiring gentlemen here in Legram. You would have to be in an airship to rise above expectations like that. Just the thought of men makes me want to take a bath. You'd best be sure to keep your distance from Lady Laura. Do I make myself clear? Go ahead, ladies. You can tell us how you feel. That's how you feel about men, right? Y'all go, men.
A cross inside a circle.
They're the
Any
fucking
idea what it
worst.
means?
No one really knows for sure. There are a number of theories, though.
Unfortunately, the meanings of most animist symbols have been lost over time.
There sure are more remnants of animism than I expected. There's actually a spirit monument much like this out on the highway too. One theory is that they exist as signposts to guide the spirits to this land. Because of that, people have regarded them as a means to call forth spirits since the days of antiquity. Huh? Fascinating. Only imagine what it would look like if they were to succeed. Well, it's just a theory. No one really knows what their real purpose is. But they're still pretty important then? Here I was thinking it'd be fun to have Lammy smash him up. I'd really appreciate it if you didn't. Such destructive impulses. Welcome back, Lady Laura. I see you're working hard as ever, Saria. Of course. I have a question for you, though. If I might be so bold as to ask, just what is your relationship with these men? Damn, these people want the tea. They're all my classmates. Whew. I knew I could trust in the purity of Lady Laura's heart. So wait, what she's implying? She's implying that men are evil, Reen. You may be better off not knowing, Reen. Please take this, Lady Laura. Isn't this the recipe for one of Apricotzi's specialties? It is indeed. I figured this would be a splendid way of allowing you to enjoy a taste of home even while at Thor's. Try and make it sometime when you find yourself longing for Legram. Thank you, I will. Pleased to see that you've made plenty of friends at the Academy, Lady Laura. However, I take it we don't quite measure up to this girl's lofty expectations. Sure seems that way. I wouldn't want to be in Laura's shoes, that's for sure. Oh, well, if you need to get some sleep, Kate, have a great night, friendo. While the Academy must be full of new experience, I beg you not to do anything rash, my lady. For sure, much love, Kate. I hope you have a great night. Well, I've started renting my boat out recently. See, I was hoping I could let you guys use it while you're here, but looks like Lake Ebel's spirits are feeling quite a bit out of sorts today. That's really a shame. Legrand music is calming. I'm excited that this town seems like it's only one, maybe two screens. You know how easy that makes a town to check when it's not a fucking like 7-screen fucking town?
Wow, I didn't think that door led out here.
Haha, nice find.
The fish here are a real lively bunch. I'd reckon that's due to the blessing of the spirits living in the lake. Is this not where the fishing spot is? That's actually shocking. Oh, you know what? It's probably on that boat, actually. Yeah, that means that this chapter, in theory, should like go by really quick. At least the Legram part of it. Good day, Lady Laura. I'm pleased to see you back home. If you need any orbment or have any orbment-related questions during your stay, you just come straight to me. Thank you, Duncan. Your service is invaluable, as always. It's an honor to hear you say that. General Goods. Hello there, Watu. Hope you've been well. Why, of course, we're all doing well here, though perhaps less so on the business front. Oh, it's not really a big issue. It's just that your father rejected the order to raise taxes here. So Laura's father's a Chad, huh? Deliveries coming through on the highway have slowed down a fair bit ever since. It's clear as day that Duke Alberea wasn't too pleased by Lord Arson's addition. I see. Please allow me to apologize for my father's actions. You have no reason to feel responsible, Eustace. Indeed. Deliveries come by train have come through just fine, so ultimately we're not up a creek without a paddle, at least. Alright, there's one of the two books. We've got the recipe, we've got the book. We did the... Aw, doggo, I see you've been doing well, Piro. About Dilf Arsed? That's a word to use right there, Dilf. Right. Hold on. Since I've heard Legram, we've heard him as Dilf Arside. We've heard him as Radiant God Master. I think those are the only two names we've heard. Dilf Arside and Radiant God Master. That's like, you have a reputation to live up to now. We have some fresh cheese made from goat's milk ready to smite your hunger. I'll be sure to bring some by the manor later. I'll be looking forward to it. Tonight's dinner is sure to be that much better. Wow, you're right. It smells so delish. Now for an itty bitty taste. Oh no, you don't. It's quite the charming friend you have there. So what you're saying is he can get it. Oh, by the way, you wouldn't happen to have Carno around, would you? He's always goofing off with Julian when he should be helping me out. I'd appreciate it if he took after Chloe a bit more. Listen, all I'm saying is, you know, I may have just a teeny bit of a crush on Mr. Arcade. Good day, Lady Laura. I see you're looking well as always. Hello there, Sven. How are you doing? I'm fit as a fiddle, thank you very much. Whether you need a bridge fixed or a wall built, you can leave all your construction needs to old Sven. I'm actually just about to head out to the highway to fix up one of the statues there. I noticed it tilting a bit. If you're going the same way, be careful of the fog. It came rolling in without warning. Days like these are when spirits are most likely to begin their trickery. That is indeed true. We'll take the utmost care. One of the statues out on the highway is tilting a bit. Try along get it fixed or the spirits get upset over it. Probably one of your favorite of Class 7 parents. Oh yeah, we're gonna meet Elliot's dad too, who I assume is also built like a brick shit house. Lady Laura, you've returned. I'm so happy that you would return to Legram for our sake. Well, I've returned, that much is true. However, this isn't meant to be a leisurely business, I'm afraid. I'm going to be pretty busy with my field study, so keep that in mind. Just can't believe how strict Thors is. I don't really think I could deal with having so little free time. Which is why we all thought St. Austria would be a much better fit for you. All those months without you here were just so depressing. Every Laura-less day saw my pillows stained with tears. Yeah, I see time has indulged your clinginess. Oh, how blessed I am to stand in your angelic radiance once again. Wow, talk about a hometown hero. People at Legram really do like Laura, and this girl even more than most. Elliot sure does paint a picture of Daddy Dearest. I mean, he's a military dad, so I assume it's probably a little rough around the edges. I'm sorry about that. You must be Lady Laura's friends in the academy, I assume. Allow me to welcome you all. But I must warn all you menfolk that your lives are forfeit should anything happen while you're guest in Lady Laura's home. Well, aside from those dubious sounding threats, she's technically given us a warm welcome, right? Oh, pay her no mind. Sydney and her friends basically said to everyone. Why do they think that Laura is just gonna get with like the first guy that hits on her? We may sit on the outskirts of the province, but even so, I think you'll find Legram is a pleasant, relaxing town. You menfolk are all welcome here so long as you know your place in regards to Lady Laura. The spirits are still abundant here in Legram, even now. We can't see them, but they're always here watching over us. They seem a bit irate today, however. Perhaps they found themselves a bit unsettled by the new visitors. So do they actually not have a weapon shop here? Color me a bit shocked. Hey, it's Laura. It's really her. Hee hee, we did something pretty awesome while you were gone, oh? We formed the Junior Eisenritter. We're here to fight for St. Sandlot. Cool, let me in. I'll be the evil villain. It's hardly even role-playing. That's so cute. Assume Laura must be their St. Sandlot then. Julian thinks the Eisenritter is all about the horses, but I think the coolest part was their awesome fighting skills. Hey Laura, teach us how to win a sword fight sometime. Only if you've decided that you want to make swordsmanship a lifelong pursuit. I'm willing to teach you basic self-defense techniques anytime though, if that's what you'd like. Yeah, I'm gonna start going to those classes again. I gotta get stronger. Though I can say, how can we really be like the Eisenritter when we don't even have any horses? Riding your goats doesn't work. I mean, we tried, but they just flung us off. Those poor goats, listen. You can play however you like, but try not to cause troubles for others. We know, we know. There's this one, but this isn't a weapon store, right? Like, wait, maybe it is. Aha, never mind. I just didn't check it. We cannot shop all of these. Oh my god, dude. Milliam's gonna get some hella defense out of this. Everybody is but Emma. Yeah, it's the non-important Sepith. It'll be alright. I've been poor like the whole game, so it's not like, you know, not being poor now isn't gonna be like the biggest deal. I mean, I feel like I would have just had an abundance of Mira. So like we went back to Crossbell times where I sold that shit. So this is the Eisenritter statue. It's pretty impressive up close. It's so cool. Saint Sandlot and the Eisenritter are the pride of Legram and have been ever since the War of the Lions. Look at the statue, I'm always reminded of my personal goal. It's been a lifelong aspiration to be a skilled warrior as my ancestors in Saint Sandlot were. Wow. I mean, I had sold all my weapons and most of my gear. I still had a couple things of gear. That's just, I like to keep a few extras on hand in case party members and whatnot, but I can see the ambition gleaming in her eyes. It's not surprising. Everyone has their heroes after all. I was still too poor, which is why I sold the Sepith. The Lance Maiden and her Eisenritter in praise of their valor during the War of Lions. May their souls rest in peace. I was like, well, I can part ways with this. It's fine.
You've got a wharf here?
We do. A ferry makes trips between here and the opposite shore.
If you cross the lake, you'd be in the Sutherland province, right?
I do wish I didn't upgrade my weapons early on. That way I had like U materials to upgrade them later. Just because U materials seem so hard to come by if you're not like out there actively grinding the shit out of them.
Wow, this is a big one!
A mini crab.
Not bad.
This building is the Legrand branch of the Bracer Guild.
Oh, the guild emblem. Must not have noticed it earlier with all the mist. Strange. The branches in the capital were closed due to political pressure, but this one still seems to be active. The Legrand branch continues to operate as it always has. That's why I was rather surprised to find out that the capital branches were no longer active. Come to think of it, we met a Bracer back when we were in Bereahard for our field study, but I saw no signs of a guild branch there either. It was closed a year ago. Though as I understand it, the pressure to close came from the Duke's household, not the Imperial government. Is that so? Well, Bracers are an eyesore to most of those well-to-do types. They don't bow to authority, you can't bribe them with Mira, they're all about protecting civilians. Give them any excuse to lean on the Bracers to get them out of the picture, and that's exactly what they're gonna do. Millium, that's kinda... you don't mince words, do you? Choice words coming from an intelligence division operative. Do you think you're not complicit in this? Well, it's more or less... It's less up and more it's less us and more Gramps. He went into barging into the branches in the capital himself and started telling them what they could and couldn't do. Wow. That explains the instructor's frosty temperament towards them. Man, you guys sure know how to poke a guy where it hurts, don't you? Oh. Now there's a familiar face. I'm pleased to see you again, Toval. Oh, you know each other? Nah, we just ran into each other once a couple months ago. Long time no see, Laura. Sounds like Sarah's keeping your nose to the grindstone, huh? Wait, so... you must be a former associate of our instructor, I take it. Pretty much. Bracer Toval. I'm Toval Ren Donner, a bracer with the guild here in the Empire. Nice to meet you, ladies and gents of Class 7. Dude, Toval sounds like he's gonna be like the most average bee bracer in the world. Like, I hope I'm wrong about that. What's up, Seraph? Once you upgrade the slots, the Seraph is good to be sold. You mean like I just did, Kate? How I just sold red, blue, yellow, and green, said, welp, I need the money. Wait a minute. So it wasn't a coincidence that we ran into you in Berea Hard? Bingo! Sarah told me you were gonna be there. I feel like if I need it, I guess I'll just go get into more fights. She just wanted me to keep an eye out for you and step in if you ever got in a real tight spot. But she insisted I play it casual and not give myself away. Man, that part was a lot harder than I thought it'd be. I had no idea. Thank you so much for your assistance back then. Yeah, we wouldn't have been able to bust Machias out without your help. You may not have directly assisted me, but I suppose you have my thanks nonetheless. You're welcome. Sarah's repaid that debt in full though, so don't worry about it. Interesting, I had no idea that you'd already met some of the members of our class. Incidentally, Toval, the guild standing here in Erebonia certainly seems to have shifted over the past 2 years. No doubt. So I am wrong. Okay, cool. Basically every branch here in the Empire is shut down after the government started putting pressure on us. Some of us found work in different fields like Sarah, others transferred to branches outside the country. But we all agreed to get back together if we could ever resume operations in Erebonia again. Until then, we're just trying to keep a low profile, scraping out a living for ourselves. Sounds like a difficult life. Still, with the guild having to decrease in presence, isn't there more than enough work for the remaining branches? I wish. The RMP deals with a lot of the stuff we would have handled before. Toval is best recruitment officer. Our little lady's friend in particular keeps herself pretty busy. Oh, you mean Claire? Yep, she sure is a hard worker. Although with all the time she spends on work, it's no wonder she doesn't have a boyfriend. Damn, brutal. Milliam? Not sure you should go around sharing the details of people's private lives without their consent. Well, I find enough work to keep the lights on here anyways. And this branch has I forgot how to say it. Is it just Viscounts? Let's scroll up and see. Yeah, the Viscount. Yeah, but I was saying it with the S earlier, Sarah. So that's how it is. Well, it's nice to hear that the Viscount seems pretty supportive of the guild. He seems to find much of himself in the Bracer's way of life. Self-reliance, pride, a focus on helping others. He's long said that if he were free of other... Just call him God Dad. He's long said that if he were free of other responsibilities, he would join the guild and work as a Bracer himself. Oh my, that seems very... I hardly think a man who owns territory in the Empire would just up and join the Bracers. I say words wrong until chat gets mad at me for saying words wrong. The Radiant Blade Master himself is a Bracer, huh? In terms of strength and standing, he's probably on par with Cassius Bright. Oh, so that's the level of badass he is. I'll bet he'd make S rank right on the spot. You start throwing Cassius up in there. You know Cassius Bright? I believe he's currently a brigadier general in the Liberal Army, as well as the bearer of the title Divine Blade. I guess I should have expected no less from a member of the Intelligence Division. Anyways, that's how the Viscount ended up asking me to sort out some tasks for your field study. Let me give those to you now. Field study, day 1, assigned task. I wish for Lady Laura and you, her classmates, to engage in a friendly training bout against students of the Arsed School. When you have prepared sufficiently, please make your way to the training hall, which is down the stairs outside the mansion and to the right. All right, Klaus. So there's Daddy Dilf Arsed and Daddy Dilf Cassius. A monster's been spotted roving the Ebel Highway, and he's a big one. A Crocodark. Are we in Florida? Ebel Highway. Request a Class 7 deal with this is threat as soon as they possibly can. Tovall. Many hands make light work. Duncan. I need someone to replace a lot of orbment lights all along the highway. If you like putting lights into things, you can find me in Watu's store, Duncan. Study area is defined as a 200 cell radius around Legram. Each student must record his or her activities daily to be remitted to the instructor upon request. Oh, so this is how your field studies go. Generally, yeah. You know that, should we come back tomorrow to pick up our next set of tasks then? Yeah, I've got some work I could use your help with. Pretty short-handed here, so we've got a real monster of a backlog building up. Counting on you to pave the way to East Street for me, okay? Haha, will do. Alright then, let's waste no time getting started. Man, I feel like we're in, like, the Sky Arc. Bracer Guild, short-handed, doing work. Just sounds like, you know, the normal run-of-the-mill. Looks like one of these requests is from the training hall. It seems to be from Klaus. Got a monster extermination request too. We'll have to head out on the highway for that one. Be nice if we could cover as many of the townspeople's requests as possible too. This is so cool. But I was gonna say, you know, people still use that clip of me calling Cassius daddy in Sky 1. AKA Pluto and Wolfie. They both use that as their entrance in my Discord. So when they enter a chat, it goes, Daddy! Couldn't help but notice that Sarah's set up with a curriculum really similar to the work we bracers do. I guess actual bracer work like the stuff I've been throwing at you must come pretty natural to you at this point. There's some truth in that for sure. By the way, would you mind if I asked you something? Fire away. I know you gave us a hint at that back at that bar at Berea Hard. There's also the fact that Instructor Sarah showed up with perfect timing right when we needed her. Timing is a little too convenient. She come after receiving word from the Provincial Army? Nope, I actually heard about what was happening a little earlier from a friend of mine. As soon as the news reached my ears, I shot to my feet and got right here in contact with the director here. And he was kind enough to give me a ride on his airship back from the capital. To look at Laura's house? What was you're doing? Well, you see. So essentially, things worked out for us thanks to his pulling strings behind the scenes. I see that the bracers live up to their reputation. Guess it makes sense why they're not too popular with certain folks. Listen, that was just a one-off, alright? I jumped through some serious hoops to make sure everything worked out, you know? We've been in his debt all this time without even realizing it. Indeed, I'm glad to know we can count someone as reliable as him as an ally. Alright. Okay, let me at least tell you where you can find that monster in your mission. It's out on the highway, but a pretty good distance from town. Probably close to 200 cells if I had to guess, right at the edge of your field study area. Seems to be a pretty mean one too, so make sure you're all ready before you take that first swing. Like I said, this place looks like pretty small overall. Which in terms of story is fucking great because there's only one exit. The town's like one screen. It's nice not to be in somewhere that's like Nord where it's massive. Welcome everyone, I hope the day is treating you well. Tovall told you about my request, right? That's right. Wanted us to do something with the road lamps, right? Could we ask you for some further info about how to do that? Of course. It can take quite a while though. Are you sure you have the time to do it? Yeah, it shouldn't be an issue. Just explain what it is you'd like us to do and we'll get it to it. Alright, here's how it'll go. But yeah, I hope you've been well, Seraph. It's been a minute, dude. I'm going to presume you all know what the road lamp is at this point. You probably know that they require regular maintenance in order to function as they should. That's especially true here in Legram since the moisture from the fog causes their circuits to short more frequently. I put in a request for Toval to inspect them not too long ago, actually. To my surprise, he discovered that almost all the lamps close to town are in need of some maintenance work. I assume you want us to go replace them all in one go then? That's correct. To be a bit more specific, I'd like you to replace their orbment lights. That does seem like a long, troublesome task. The kind I'd normally pay someone else to do. The road lamps serve as a safety measure for travelers on the highway though, so this is important. Sounds about as much fun as picking lint out of my belly button, but oh well, nothing we can do about it. That does sound like something Toval would usually handle himself though, isn't that right? It is. He'd probably laugh at us if a group of promising students weren't able to change a few lights, I bet. Really takes me back to our field study in Keldic though. Right, we had to do something like this back then. I suppose every town needs working road lamps. So you're practically pros already then. Hardly. I finally managed to block off any memories of our group's first field study. Aw, no fair, you guys. Stop remembering stuff I wasn't there for. What you get for showing up late to the party? Anyways, I assume the road lamps are all here also need a code to open their maintenance panels. Not quite. The lamps here in Legram have a key for access instead, which means you'll be needing this. Well, at least it should make things simpler this way. Yeah, I'm kind of glad I don't need to remember a code this time. And here are the replacement orbment lights you'll need as well. 14? Oh my god, that's a lot of lights. A1 to A5, B1 to B9. They're all marked with letters and numbers. That they are. Each one matches up with the road lamp it should be used in. You use the A1 light in the lamp with A1 written on it and so on. It's not exactly advanced calculus. Do you need any pointers on how to change them out? No, I remember how to do it from last time, so I think we'll be fine. Well, that seems to be everything we need to know to get started. We'll be on our way then. Good luck! Man, actually just doing highway work and stuff? Looks like the fog's just thick out of the highway as it is in town. Does go a long way towards keeping the temperature down, but it certainly doesn't help the visibility. True, even we locals lose our sense of direction out on the highway sometimes. But ever since they built the railway through here, there haven't been nearly as many people traveling the road. We'll need to pay extra attention to our surroundings to make sure that we don't become lost. That'd be wise, and don't forget there's no telling when some beast may try to jump us. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go! So many, dude. Only one chest on this screen. Craziness. Alright, there's one light exchange. It doesn't seem too bad. I don't suppose so. We just need to repeat this for the other 13 light lamps on the highway. The work itself seems simple, at least. Perhaps we should each take turns doing it then. That sounds fair. It's only right to share the workload. Yay, I call the next one. You're welcome to it.
It feels almost magical.
I know. Like if you just wait long enough, you might see a fairy or something.
A Coco Panda? What a name, dude.
Right. Hey!
Here I go! Okay. Analyzing the enemy's vitals. I've got it.
Go!
Right. Hey!
My turn. Okay. Here.
My turn!
Of course. Hey! You still have a lot of training to do.
Alright, dude.
I've only just begun.
Radiant Wings. Oh shit, dude. Gives herself a big
Feel like I'm
strength
growing
boost.
stronger.
Oh, he drops you material. That's huge. Alright, anyways, I need to get up and stretch for a minute, team. So we're gonna take a quick 5. And then we'll be back to it. Hello, Dip. Man, I had to get up and get my energy back in me, chat. I had to get up and take a little walk. Get a little movement. Alright. You know, get that... Get the blood moving a little bit. Oh, is that a palm?
The advantage is ours.
Go!
That is a grass palm.
My turn. No escape.
It's my turn.
Damn, okay.
Analyzing the enemy's vitals. All complete. Here I go! Well, that's that. Let's get going.
Mistral. There's a light out here on the road, though. Yeah. Yo, those items? Low-key also? These things probably also have you materials.
What a large monster. We'll need to be careful.
Oh, that one looks tough.
Go!
Ori Shinar. Hates fire. I think they hated fire in the last game too.
All right, let's do this!
Leave it to me, Captain.
Right.
My turn.
Oh, you know what?
Get him! Now's our chance! Come on, Laura!
Understood.
Okay. Analyzing the enemy's vitals. All complete.
Ooh. Okay.
My turn.
Yes, sir! Yeah! Here!
Right.
Here I go!
My turn. Evil will fall before my blade.
Of course, they both dropped the red beast flesh, man.
Oh, a treasure chest.
A burn. Burn, baby, burn.
Now's our chance!
My turn!
Right. No escape.
Here I go! Get him!
Hit him with the punch. And then use
Analyzing the
detector on
enemy's
it, because
vitals.
I didn't use detector on it last time. Yeah.
All complete.
Go!
My turn. You still have a lot of training to do.
Fast little bugger.
We have the advantage.
Here we go! Now's our chance! You're finished!
Of course.
Yes, sir! Okay. Yeah.
Go!
turn. That's that. Let's keep moving.
All right, cool. So that must be the end of our field study. I mean, all of our lights are on the fucking right, though, so I guess we'll just go on the right.
Oh, the tree comes through here.
That's the Ebel branch line, the same line we traveled here on.
That seems to be all necessary. Well done, Laura. That makes 7 lamps done, I think. We're finally halfway done. 7 down, 7 to go. Yeah, let's get those last 7 done.
Right. The advantage. Of course. Ta!
Here we go.
My turn. Okay. Yeah.
My turn. Ha!
Go.
Yes, sir. There. Yeah. There.
My turn. Hey!
Go.
Yes, sir. There. Okay.
Right. Ha!
Here we go. Arcus, activate. Ha!
Thank you very much. Here I go. There. Don't mess with us.
I was about to say, who the hell do you think you are right now? Is there another one of the monkeys up here? Oh, what is this?
We have the advantage.
Right. No escape.
Here we go.
Here I go. Blow 'em away. Okay. Analyzing the enemy's vitals.
Then hit him with the detector.
I've got it.
Here we go. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Ooh, Rikuria isn't bad to have.
I'm awesome.
That should suffice.
Just getting started.
And it gets some evasion. Oh, that's
Oh, that's a beautiful looking treasure chest.
ground bait. I'm not even gonna say it. We're just gonna jump up
Here they
in
come.
here.
Be careful, everyone.
Here we go.
All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me.
Aye, Captain. Okay. Analyzing the enemy's vitals.
Do 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 do
I've got it.
do 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 do.
Of course.
My turn. Come on, Lenny. Giant Whipper! Are you all right?
Thanks. My turn.
My turn. Huh! You still have a lot of training to do.
Making progress.
Abyss Shadow. What does that do? It's a cool fucking name, whatever it does. Speed prevents. I'll give it up to give her some speed. Why not? Alright, so now we just go around, beat the monster's ass, and then we'll go back the way with all the enemies.
Now's our chance.
Of course.
My turn.
Here I. Yeah.
Of course.
Here we go. Go. You're finished. Are you hurt, Emma?
Actually, it was fun.
Great.
I actually think, right, I can. Oh, here we go. They're gonna
Ooh, that one
say,
looks tough.
you think this one looks tough, huh? Hate to be this guy. Oh, it was gonna charge our ass, though.
Oh, that.
Right.
Here we go. All right, let's do this.
Understood.
Good.
Why not? We'll see what happens.
Yeah. Gleaming blades. Go. Now.
Go! Right! Hey! Go!
Yes, sir.
Of course! Hey! Go!
Yeah. This is it. Green.
Leave it to me!
Here.
Right! We should keep going.
Man, the more I play this game, the more I realize this game really does not like dropping you materials. They want you to work for those damn things, man.
Now's a chance. Let's get him. Right. Huh? My turn.
It's my turn. Here.
Just like the ultimate grind.
Right. Hey. My turn.
Okay. Here. Here I go. Don't mess with us.
I've only just...
Oh yeah, there's supposed to be a fishing spot out here too. I shall try to find that. You know, Lloyd with his patented, this looks like a good spot. Oh yeah, that's definitely a crocodile lizard man.
The advantage is ours. Of course. Hey. Go.
Here I go. It's my turn.
Of course. Hey. My turn.
My turn. Yeah. Here.
Right. Ta. Here we go. Now's our chance.
I'll help. Here I go. Yeah.
Of course. Huh? Go.
Okay, it's safe for now.
That's the last of them. 14 lamps, there's a good day's work. The highway should be better lit now, though it's difficult to tell with all this fog. At least the residents of Legram should be safer as they travel the highway now. Now that we've finished up, we should report back to our client. Yeah, let's go back and see Duncan. gonna say, dude, I'd be kind of upset if you take me away. This highway leads all the way to Berea Hard. Yeah, but it's not a distance any sane man would want to travel on foot. We're turning around. Alright, let's see here, bud. That's definitely a Florida dial. Must be the monster we're sent out here to defeat. It looks like it matches the description, but it's hard to tell with all this mist. Ooh, it looks really strong. We've got Lammy on our side, so it should be a piece of cake. I wouldn't be so sure. Visibility is quite poor here. We can't take anything for granted. I agree, we should be thoroughly prepared before we engage it. Right!
A challenging foe. We should engage it with a worthy adversary.
There's two of them.
Go! All right, let's do this!
My turn. Okay. Analyzing the enemy's vitals. I've got it. Come on, Lammy!
I think I'm letting y'all have the crit. You think I'm letting y'all have the crit? Y'all crazy. Well, I would like to get these two close enough together.
Now.
Here we go!
You have my thanks.
It's my turn. Now.
Right. Behold, my most powerful strike! Radiant Blade Dance!
Here I go.
I'm gonna have to. Oh, I don't have an alt. Okay, hold on. We have to pop Green's alt. That's what's gotta happen right now. I'm not letting him heal.
That's for you.
Thanks! Flames, gather on my blade!
Not letting y'all have the hill.
Strike!
Okay. Hear me.
Thanks!
Oh, I have to let him get the hill. No! Motherfucker.
My turn. Your turn.
With pleasure.
Ready your strike! Lamity!
It's my turn. Arcus, activate. Now. Let me help.
Thanks! All right. Can you handle this?
Understood.
Here we go!
Not a very big, good.
Sorry.
I'll show you how it's done. Now is our chance. Don't let it pass.
Understood.
You're in the shore. Crystal Saber.
Yeah. Yes, sir. Now.
An opening.
Now. The battle's over, but stay alert, everyone.
All right, cool. Well, we got a U material. I'll take it.
That should suffice.
I'm just getting started.
Na, 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 na. Well, that takes care of that. Not bad for your first monster extermination. Guess we shouldn't have expected any less. The tough part was actually getting to the monster this time, though. True, this mist doesn't make for the smoothest of navigation. If the air were a bit clearer today, we might have been able to explore a few other routes throughout the area. But for now, we'd be wise to report to Legram and give our report. Yeah, let's head back to town. Alright, cool. So we need to find the fishing hole still, team. That's what we need to do. We will take all 4 of these enemies on our way back.
Let's get this.
My turn.
See, these things can also drop U materials, which is like kind of pog.
Very well.
Yes, sir. Now's our chance. Come on, Laura.
Of course.
It's my turn.
My turn.
I'll handle this. What a waste of time. Let's go.
I bet you, I bet you anything it dropped the fucking ground beat. The ground bait over the fucking...
What a large monster. We'll need to be careful.
Yeah, just don't get jumped and we'll be okay.
A worthy adversary. Right. Now.
I'll handle this. Now is our chance. Don't let it pass.
Okay. Yes, sir. Blow 'em away.
So So what do we got here? We got green is what they don't like. Do we have any green? We have Spark Arrow. That's not that great though. Also don't like blue, but I mean even that isn't. Yeah, this one's got loose stuff. So.
Are you alright?
I suppose I should thank you.
Right. Ta! Now.
Gotcha! It's my turn. Here! Now!
There!
My turn!
Very well.
Right. Shatter.
It's my turn. Here! The battle's over, but stay alert, everyone. I feel like I'm growing stronger.
The advantage is... Of course. No escape. Now. Lillian.
Yes, sir!
Yo, welcome in, Taco Stamper. Welcome back, I should say. Welcome in, Raiders. How are we
Very
doing
well.
tonight, everyone? I am Kai, for those of y'all that don't know me, and we're playing through
should
12
keep
Trails
going.
1. It's a first playthrough. Here, let me... Ads are about to start, but I will snooze them. I feel like I don't use my snoozes as much as we should. Yeah, welcome in. I imagine you were playing Daybreak 2? Ah, you were doing some music. How was the music? Howdy, howdy, hello. We were doing some Mario Mon earlier, now we're on Trails.
That should suffice.
I'm hoping to get through both days of this, but I don't know how long it is. But I don't have to work till Wednesday, so I don't really have a time limit. I can
Let's
just
get
kind of
this
go
over.
however late.
Of course. Hey. Now.
Oh, heck yeah.
Very well.
Yes, sir!
I have an old copy of Rocksmith somewhere around here.
Now!
Sadly, I don't get to put as much time towards playing as I would like.
I'll handle this. Go!
My turn!
Dude, you know how it be.
It's my turn!
If I get a chance to pick it up
Of course.
like once or twice a week, I'm rather happy. I mean, I'm not any good, but I still...
Very well.
I've only played
What a waste of
Rocksmith a few
time. Let's
times,
go.
but I've always had
Just getting started.
I've got a couple of guitars back there in the closet. I'll have to pull them out at some point, right? Like, I wish I got to play more than I do. I mean, the bass is behind the whiteboard off to the right. Which is where it belongs. You know, back in the day, I used to have a little garage band. And I played a few shows with them. We definitely weren't any good, but it was a fun time. I miss playing with those dudes. Stun it, Laura. Can you just not stun the mushroom, Laura?
My turn! Yeah!
My turn.
Right.
Oh, what?
Let's
How
get
she
this
did
over.
it.
Of course.
I was gonna switch out to Reen, but I forgot we didn't have Reen in the
My
party.
turn.
I forgot we tagged out Eustace, and I just never switched it. I said good enough.
My turn!
Yeah, so like that's why the base is out.
It's my turn!
I have like a 90. The really old, really nice guitar. I need to switch the strings on it, which I bought the strings. I never switched it, but I got a 95 Fender from my grandfather when he passed, which is, you know, when I was young, that was like the guitar I would go to play when we would go to his house.
Very well.
I managed to get that and a really like old Gretsch amp from like the 50s. But the Gretsch amp needs some work. Like I'm gonna have to see if I can find someone that knows what they're doing on that part.
It's my turn. Here. This is it.
There.
Yeah, it's like the full half stack taco. It's really cool. It's like I said, I just don't know how much of a nightmare it's gonna be to get it up and running.
Right. Here they come.
Of course.
But yeah, I hope Rocksmith went well. I hope everyone's having a great night. Thank you. I very much appreciate the raid. Like I said, we've been live for a few hours now. I opened with some Mariomon, which is like...
Yeah.
Yup.
Yeah.
My turn.
See, my grandfather had a lot of like
How pathetic.
old musical stuff, and I know like my mom's sisters took a lot of it. Oh yeah. Well, between Mariomon and Trells, I've been having a lot of fun lately. Like two very, very different, interesting titles. I kind of want to get through Trells, but like only because I want to play Expedition 33, and I wouldn't bring another like bigger game on the channel while I'm doing Trells. Just for the fact of like I wouldn't want that game to get buried.
Here I go.
But Expedition 33 looks so good.
My turn. Huh? You still have a lot of training to do. Not bad.
That game looks incredible, and I am excited to play it. I think a lot of it is, right, that I've seen it all around Twitch, and I've decided that I'm playing it, so I can't watch it anywhere. Because I finally bought it, like I finally brought Pokemon or Mariomon as the second game to the channel, just because I was like, oh, that's a lot more kind of chill game, kind of just relaxed game. Shoot, I'll probably play it on my PC, but I need to do something with my PlayStation again soon. I don't think I've touched my PlayStation since, I don't want to say, no, since Rebirth, probably. I should be reading. People will be better off for it. Oh yeah, I should return these. The maintenance key and all the broken lights. Many thanks. Well then, a good effort deserves a good reward in kind. Crystal Flood. Thank you very much. You know, this has kind of been bugging me the whole time, but isn't it a little weird that so many went out all at the same time? Does that happen a lot? Actually, no, it's a rather impressive coincidence now that you mention it. Especially considering each light was last replaced at a different time. You said Toval's the one who normally handles replacing them, right? I wonder if he accidentally did something to cause this then. Perhaps he wanted us to experience the realities of the Bracer lifestyle. That's really stretching it. Indeed, I'm certain a man like him would never do something so pointless. Considering how cunning he already proved himself to be back in Bereahard, it's not impossible. Probably just overthinking things though, at least I hope we are. I mean, if there's one thing about Trells, it's you're never overthinking anything. Right? Like, I'd like to have it. I don't know, I've been told that I'm like wrong about Toval, which I'm excited about. because when I seen Topal, I was like, I hope I'm wrong, but he sounds like he's gonna be like the most generic, like B rank bracer around. And people have told me he's special, so I was like, oh, I'm glad I'm wrong about that then. Oh yeah, wait a minute, team. We need to go back out here. There's a fishing hole somewhere outside of town, and I never actually found it. We got raided and I got distracted and we didn't find it. You know, you don't see them a lot, but like every now and then you do get a cannon fodder character. Yo, there's another one. Okay, well then I probably get the other one somewhere here. I wanted to see, did I scan everything? Yes. Okay, cool. So now where is there water around here? Hey, well now don't get it wrong. You can still not be a important character and be likable. Can't chop down these trees. You know what? What if the fishing spot was behind Lizard Man and I didn't catch it because it was behind Lizard Man? But, I mean, you ain't really close to the lake over here. Oh, fuck, we got jumped. Oh, we didn't get jumped. I'll take this. I mean, he did save our ass back in, like, chapter 2.
Here I go! Blow 'em away! It's my turn. Here!
I'll handle this. What a waste of time. Let's go.
A challenging foe. We should engage it with care.
I'm not really trying to fight them all right now, Laura. I'm trying to find a fishing spot. I feel like I won't mind them, though. I mean, low-key, dude, after Trells won, I thought, I was so suspicious of Kevin when he first appeared. I was like, oh, this is a little too convenient. And he turned out to be one of my favorite characters, so... I feel like with this series, I'm just always on my toes and, like, crafting theories. So that's how I describe everyone. I'm like, ah, yes, the Chad Kevin. I watched him turn another man to salt. Like, you can't get much more Chadley than that. Oh, shit. Oh, it's just one. Oh, it's two. And he missed.
My turn.
I'll handle.
Also, I delayed the ads all I could, team. I should bring in Gaius and Reen just to restock CP.
We'll have to fight our way.
Of course. No escape.
Yeah. Here. Let's keep going.
Did I read these notes wrong, right? Fishing spots and on the highway. What am I missing here if there's a fishing spot on the highway? Like, where is this place tucked away at? Can't just break those trees.
Let's go, Lemmy!
My turn.
Next day,
My turn.
you need to fix it? I'm not going crazy is what you're saying.
My turn!
You motherfucker.
Right. Hey. Off guard.
I'll handle this.
I thought, you know, maybe I was going senile in my
I
old
leave
age.
this to you.
I've got this! Go!
I'll help. Yeah. Yeah. Here I go.
Yes. I can just note it, and I can just note it in the DMs right now.
My turn.
Oh, what the hell, Reen? Out here getting ratioed.
Right. Huh. You still have a lot of training to do.
Let's see here. We'll just write this as Legram fishing note. And that way we'll both know. Legram fishing note. There we go. Ba-bam! Bada boom. And then boom, 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 boom. Then what else do we need to do here? We need to go speak to Daphne after our task. Gotta go speak to Daphne. You're all good, Kate. I thought I was going crazy. That note said fishing spot, and I was like, I've been up and down this highway. I've traveled up and down the highway several times for 40 days and 40 nights. And I ain't ever seen no fishing hole out here. I'll tell you what I do love about Legram, though. I was telling this earlier before the raid. This town is like super small and it's really nice. It's like, I'm like a one-screen town. A one-screen town. And like a one-screen highway. Like, that's amazing. Especially after the last few chapters where I'm like freaking out that I'm gonna miss something because it's so widespread. Yo, seems like you took care of that monster roaming around on the highway. We did, though with all the thick fog, finding our way is more trouble than I'd expect. We certainly had to pay close attention to our surroundings this time. It did serve as good training, I admit. That's good to hear. Oh yeah, I can't forget the reward, can I? Here you go. Money! Are you really sure we can have all of these? Not a problem, it's just the junk, so it's all yours. It's not like I'm forking over fat stacks of Mira, so no need to worry. It's exactly what you're doing. You're forking me over money. Thanks. Thank you very much. You deserved it. Saved me from a real bother of a mission. All right, then good luck with the rest of your task. Let's see here, right? I want to sell. Exchange is what we're looking to do. Also, you know, 100% do not, I don't regret selling all my other Mira that wasn't the 3 off colors. Not gonna worry about giving Emma anything new right now. Whatever she has on is like pretty good in comparison. $634 to $703. Cause that's only plus 15. $777. $690 to $700. Oh yeah, I went with these shoes because they're a little bit more, but we get speed and movement out of them. Yeah, we're not really getting a whole lot out of everyone else, so I'm good with this. And then we'll sell... keep the evasion stuff. And then we can like sell these, I think. I think we're okay to sell these. Alright, cool. I think we're gonna like not upgrade the shit out of our weapons this time. And like try to save our U materials for later. Cause I've started to realize that U materials are so rare to come by that I'm wanting to hold on to them for like late game. Seems like nothing ever wants to drop U materials, which is kind of frustrating. Like it'll have a double drop option. It'll always drop the second option. Won't ever just drop the U materials. Alright, because yeah, in Zero and Azure, I don't think I really had U materia problems. Like maybe sometimes I'd be a little short, but it felt like everything in the dungeon.
This is like Ebel, right? It's even bigger than I thought it'd be.
It seems like everything in the dungeons would drop them automatically. Like when you went into like the temples and they'd be like, the elements are active in here. Seems like everything would drop them. Yeah, and this one, like, I think I have 6 or 7. I've managed to upgrade every chapter, but it's like the upgrades are getting more and more getting harder to come by. And I've been fine, so I feel like I should just wait and like try to get buffs come in game with whatever I'm gonna end up using. Let's make a save before we go in here. Alright, nothing in the waiting room. Alright, are these students gonna kick my ass? Potentially. I doubt it, but we'll see. I'm pleased to see you back in Legram, my lady. You sure seem to have grown a lot since we last met. I can only hope so. If you're looking for Master Klaus, he's on the other side of the stage arena. If you're here about the request, you should speak with him. I am not done yet. Just you watch, I'm gonna get even stronger. I actually wanted to buy some battle scopes. Come at me, Ares. Give me the best you've got. I'm not gonna hold back, Gavelli. I might have said that wrong. How many do I have for a go in? Because this seems like one where I'm gonna have to like... Could be wrong. Yeah, let's go get some just in case. Because I feel like this could be a mission where you have to scan every student. You know, the true Trell's way. it may not be this guy at all. It's not this guy. It's the other guy. Well, let's just get 30 of them. Oh, I went the wrong way. I went back to the highway. Alright, so now let's get into this fight. Safety save. I've been eagerly awaiting your arrival. I see you're able to begin your field study without incident. We were. Thank you for your help. Incidentally, I noticed it was you yourself who placed this request for us. Indeed, I did. I hope it wasn't too presumptuous of me. My request is merely this. I would like you to engage in a training bout with the students of the Arsed School. That's what it says in the request's description. I'm game. It's not often we get a training opportunity like this. But are you sure we'd provide enough of a challenge? Oh, I'm certain of it. By my assessment, you're all more than capable combatants. A swordsman of the famed 8 Leaves, 1 Blade School, an adept in court fencing, even a seasoned spearman. You seem to each handle your weapons with the poise only born of many battles, the young lady included. So do they want me to use Reen, Eustace, Gaius, and Laura? You can tell all of that just by looking at us, but you've never even seen us fight. Be that as it may be, he seems to have a pretty good idea of what we can do. Ah, so Klaus has it like that, huh? It's like he can even tell that Lammy's here. Well, I've mentioned all of you before in my letters home, though I expect Klaus could easily have deducted that much nonetheless. He makes a strong case for his position as acting master of the Arsed School at the very least. I'm flattered. All of those training here right now are at the beginner level. Believe you'll be an appropriate match for each other in terms of skill. Sounds like the kind of hands-on lesson that even a Thor's education can't buy. Very well, we'd be happy to accept. You have my thanks. If it's alright with you, I'd like you to begin right away. Let me know when you're ready. Yeah, we're ready. We're all ready, just give the word. Excellent. Then please, take your place on the stage in the center of the hall. Yeah, okay. Listen up, our opponents are Laura's classmates. Oh, I'm not using Laura though, I have Emma instead. They may be young, but don't underestimate them. I know. I'm not planning to lie down for these guys. I'm not planning on losing either. Well, I hate to tell you you're taking the L. Aw, no fair. Why can't I join in? It'd hardly be a fair battle if you summoned your doll to fight. The student of the school, I also have to resist the urge to join in. Being a spectator can still teach us much, though. Lame. So these are our opponents from the Arsed School. Klaus said they're all at the beginner level, but in this school, I'm betting even the beginners are pretty skilled. Indeed, it would be unwise to underestimate their ability. We're gonna need to give this all we've got, for us and for them. We can do this. We have variety on our side. Is everyone ready? Then begin. Thus, our training bout with the students of the Arsed School started with a bang. They were as skilled as suspected, and we were forced to play to our strengths, relying on the team tactics we had honed by fighting together. Finally, after a hard-fought battle, long and hard-fought battle, we emerged victorious. Wait, I don't have to actually fight them? It's all just text? The battle has been decided. What is this, man? We did it. Phew, barely scraped out a victory there. Oh man, we lost. How shameful. Seems like we still have a long way to go after all. Yeah, we're gonna have to turn our training up a few notches. Thanks for coming out and giving us a good fight. That battle made for some excellent training. Say that again. I know I learned where I could stand to brush up. Your skill in battle was befitting of the reputation of the Arsed school. He's right, you all fought wonderfully. It was an excellent battle. I see you've all been diligent in your training while I've been away. Boo. What now, Millium? I want to fight too. Oh. Oh my. Millium, don't do... Oh no. Whoa. What the hell is that? A silver doll? Millium? Honestly, are you incapable of sitting quietly for just 5 minutes? But just sitting here watching you guys fight is so boring. I'm ready to jump in. Come on. You don't just want to sit on the sidelines either, right, Laura? Oh, I don't suppose I can deny that. You too, huh? This does present a bit of a problem. I think having Ergetlum take the fight might give us too much of an unfair advantage. Oh, well, if that's the case, allow me to serve as your opponent instead. Yo, I'm gonna have to beat this old man's ass? Huh? Master Klaus. I may not be the young man I once was, but I'm still acting master and caretaker of the school. For his lordship and his absence, I believe you'll find me a worthy opponent, even for that silver puppet. Whoa. Wow. His stance leaves almost no openings. Unless this is the unwinnable fight, but I don't think it is. I can see that acting master isn't simply an honorary title. I see, but if Klaus is going to join the battle, I would like to as well. Laura. Lady Laura. I've been defeated by Klaus on more occasions than I'd like to count. I would enjoy the opportunity to show him how much I've improved. As you wish then. Show me all that you've learned during your time at the academy. Ooh, this is getting exciting. Well, this seems to have escalated rather quickly. Suppose not everyone has the patience to sit on the sidelines, especially when they're itching for a good fight. Good grief, what do you think we ought to do? I don't think there's anything we can do. Master Reen, I'd greatly enjoy the chance to cross blades with the skilled swordsman of the 8 Leaves, 1 Blade School. Would you be willing to participate as well? Of course, I'd be glad to accept. Good. How about you choose one more of your classmates to round out your team? You'll all be facing me. I imagine him and the students. If you're able to defeat me, you will have completed my request. In that case... Oh, Emma, 1,000,000%. Give me my magic caster, thank you. I'd be happy to. Then let us begin. Please don't hold back on account of my age. I doubt you'll even give us the opportunity to do so. No doubt, I can feel his power already. He hadn't even made a move yet. We're gonna need to come at him with everything we've got, even more in that last fight. I wasn't planning on holding back anyways. Alright then, begin. I mean, I imagine this man's about to have some bullshit since it's 1v4.
Of course. Shatter! Now!
How much health does this man have? He better not be one-striking people. Alright, we're chill. Why does it look like I've already... I definitely have not scanned him. No, I should heal Reen.
Here I go! There! Okay. Analyzing the enemy's vitals. I've got it.
65k, an elderly butler who serves Viscount Arsade, serves as acting master of the Arsade school.
My turn. All right, let's do this.
Yeah, gotcha.
Behold, my most powerful strike! Radiant Blade Dance!
Here I go! There! Okay. Arcus activate.
My turn.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Thanks.
My turn.
My turn.
Right. Hey!
Come on, Lanny! Gotta get quicker! It's my turn.
What kind of magic do I have in the tank?
Arcus activate.
Of course. Off guard.
Uh-oh. My game froze. Is it about to crash? I haven't had this game crash on me yet. Well, luckily we saved right before this fight. I guess we'll close and reopen. Dude, this better not be a repeat of Trells the Third. This better not be a repeat of Agate crashing my fucking game. Felt like we were doing pretty good, too.
Come.
My turn.
My turn. All right, let's do this.
Understood. My turn.
Behold, my most powerful strike!
It is a new taco, but I think we'll be okay.
Radiant Blade Dance!
Unless it happens again, then I don't really know.
Yeah. Analyzing the enemy's vitals. All complete.
Well, I had a fight in Trolls the Third when Agate. I ended up having to look up how to. Turns out if I ran it through Direct 8, it just wouldn't do it. But when I was running it in Trolls the Third, Agate, every time he used a certain move, made the game crash.
Of course.
It crashes 100% of the time.
Hi.
Okay.
I had to, so I didn't know that I could launch it a different way, right? And
Yes, sir.
so I like turned off all the shaders and the game looked so bad. Was there a fix for it or were you just screwed if you got it?
My turn.
Yeah, I was like, man, this looks like some massive shit.
Go!
Yeah.
Of course.
Oh, you could skip the cutscene, but if you watch the cutscene, it crashed your game. Oh, that sucks.
Hi.
And you're on PlayStation, so you can't just like
Million.
bring up YouTube for stream. Well, you can if you're going through your computer. If you're streaming off the PS5, though, you're just kind of tough luck. You know what? We play safe. We play safe.
Here we go. All right, let's do this.
Gotcha. Yes, sir. There.
Right. Hi. Now.
Gotcha. Yeah.
You have my things.
Oh no, you don't.
My turn.
That was like an unfortunate place for us all to be.
This old dog still knows a few tricks.
Here I go.
I mean, should I be worried?
Okay. Arcus.
Is he gonna throw out some bullshit attack, dude? I'm like kind of worried about it right now.
Now.
You have my things.
Yes, sir. There.
Fool. Of course. Huh?
Go.
Okay.
Well, you know, when he says that, I'm like, is he about to throw out a finish of his own? Like,
Of course.
I guess, you know, you could call that like my Trell's insight kicking in to be like,
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna move her up closer so she gets the hill. Of like, oh, I've seen you bullshit before, game.
Yeah.
You have my things.
Thanks.
Go.
He hasn't used any magic, so I think I'm good on that end. Even if we have Millium there for it.
Thanks. Here I go. Now.
An opening.
But yeah, I am kind of worried about him having some like crazy physical attack.
My turn. All right, let's do this.
And Emma's like kind of out of range unless it's like a full screen. I hit him with the grand press.
Yes, sir.
I think it's just that crazy elegant thrust that he has.
My turn.
You motherfucker. I don't know exactly what this is, but I'll just cheer you on it.
Right.
I mean, I think I can just win.
My turn.
Behold, my most powerful strike. Radiant blade dance.
Come on, Lammy.
Alright, I think that should take care of it. That wasn't too bad. I kind of thought he was gonna have the students with him.
Just
Oh,
as
Lammy
I-
would have killed him, actually.
Yeah, you didn't stand a chance. I'm awesome.
See, now, I would have gotten upset if, I would have gotten upset if that was like a tough fight and it crashed, but that wasn't too bad. If it was like a fight where I had to go like 3 or 4 times in a row, I would have been like, oh. We stand victorious. Wow. Did they seriously defeat Master Klaus? I should have expected no less. It's been quite some time since I was bested in combat. Yup, he doesn't even seem all that tired. I guess that's the acting master of the Arsed school for you. My wall's right behind me. Even if I tried to flip it, it wouldn't go well. I'd have to flip it like at me. Oh, that would just be painful. Oh, gracious me, what a thrilling battle. And your silver puppet was more challenging an opponent than I had anticipated, young lady. Well, there aren't many people out there who can handle Lammy's swings as well as you did. And the Radiant Blade Master is supposed to be on a whole different level? Sure is a big world out there. Well, that's true enough. Incidentally, Master Reen, yes. It was an honor to see the skills of a practitioner of the 8 leaves 1 blade style firsthand. However, I couldn't help but sense you holding something back. A wavering of your clear intent, if just for a moment. Holding something back? I thought so. I apologize if I said something impertinent. You needn't pay mind to the ramblings of a foolish old man. No, I appreciate your saying so. I'll take it to heart. Huh? I don't get it. But anyways, I guess that means we've wrapped this request all up, right? Certainly, thanks to your assistance, this was the most fulfilling training session for everyone. Just being able to watch such an amazing fight got me all fired up. We're immensely grateful for all you've done for us. No, not at all. It was an honor. Till we meet again, I'd enjoy the opportunity to have a training bout with you all myself. It would be our pleasure. We'll be sure to train to the fullest extent of our abilities in the meantime. You won't be disappointed. It's only been a few short months, but our growth has been considerable. I'm certain to have your fellow classmates at the academy to thank for that. When I see how well you fight together, I'm filled with the deepest of admiration. Hehe, I agree. I think they're the reason I've been able to grow like I have. Even taking on this request has helped teach and strengthen me as well, Laura. The day will eventually come when you'll be able to best me in single combat. Sooner than you think at that. You can be sure I'll continue devoting myself to my training, pursuing that goal. I'm very much looking forward to it. Wish you all the best with your field study here in Legram. May it be a rewarding and fulfilling experience. A butler to the Arsed household. I'll be praying for your success. Thank you very much. See, I'm ready to meet Father Arsed, Taco, because the chat earlier was giving him names, you know, and on top of that, he got compared to Cassius, who is like God in this universe. I still have nightmares of fighting Cassius and Louvet at the same time. Quillen. Laura's S-Craft. Radiant Dance has been strengthened to become Radiant Waltz. That's kind of badass. Okay, but hold on. Let's look here. We got... Just call him God Dad. We got Daddy Dilf Arsed. And then, what was the other one that DJ called him? There's another one. Radiant God Master. So, like, the bar for this guy is high. That training bout seems to have been a valuable experience for the students, and to tell the truth, I had a far more enjoyable time than I expected as well. I very much enjoy the opportunity to challenge you again in the near future. It'd be an honor. I look forward to it. How many years has it been since I was last forced to my knees in battle? I can scarcely even recall. I feel as though I have returned to my days as a scrappy youth. Okay, Dad, let's review what we learned earlier. Care to go a few rounds with me? Think you never asked. Let's do this. Seen that battle earlier. I can hardly sit still. Techniques of the Arsed School can be adapted to fit most any weapon and be used against all manner of foes. That's why someone as skilled as the acting mastered can even take on something as imposing as that silver doll. He really is something else, isn't he? Yeah, he's pretty tough for an old guy. Me and Lammy are gonna have to take our game to the next level. Alright. So... Can't believe you were able to best Master Klaus, Lady Laura. You really have grown. No doubt you'd be training ceaselessly during your time at the academy. Still got a lot to learn, for I'm worthy of such high praise. I'll still need to redouble my devotion to my training if I aim to best Klaus in single combat. We'll be pouring everything into our training here right alongside you. Whatever you've been doing at the academy, you seem to have grown a great deal. We can't afford to neglect our training either. I need to see what new things we got. I learned a lot testing myself against your spearmanship, your court fencing, and even against that strange staff. Feel as though that fight gave me so many new ideas on how I might improve my own skill. We should be thanking you. An opportunity to go toe-to-toe with the student of the Arsed School is a valuable experience. Now we need to open our minds and let the winds of learning blow in. Feel as though that fight gave me so many new... Okay, cool. You don't say anything else important. So let's go quartz. Was the other one, was it white? It might have been white. Phantom Phobia. Strength plus 30? Oh, well, Laura's getting that. Holy shit. She's gonna be so strong. And what was the other one? Was it this? No, I got a blue one. Attacks crafts can mute. No. Maybe this. Crystal Flood. I would like to give that to Emma. Crystal Flood. You know what? Grand decision here, y'all. I'd like her to have the ability to save our ass, so we're doing that. And then Laura. Oh, wait a minute. Trying to give her this, okay. Alright, y'all. Quick restroom break. Alrighty. Ooh, looks like it's almost evening already. The sunset sky makes for a very picturesque view, don't you think? Seems that the mist has cleared somewhat too. Would have ventured to guess that tomorrow will be a clear, sunny day. Anyways, we finished up all the main tasks for the day, so we should probably head back to the guild now. Sure, Toval's curious how we fared out there. Sounds like a plan to me. Oh wow, the town's just all clear now. That's like kind of tight. Yo, how's it going? You managed to spare a little time to kick back and relax today. We're here as part of our academy's curriculum, so I'm afraid relaxation isn't an option. I forgot about that. Well, don't forget to take it easy every now and then, though. Wouldn't want to waste your time back home, would ya? Another one's still here, too. We're good. Father Hamilcar always focuses on telling stories rather than actually teaching during Sunday school. He refuses to listen to what I tell him to stop getting carried away, and the children only seem to encourage him. He simply cannot be trusted with the responsibility of teaching. Oh, he's just back here? Good day, everyone. Might I ask how your field study tasks are coming along? I actually just finished the last of them not too long ago. All we need to do now is check in with Toval. Pleased to hear that. I shall await your return then. I've already made dinner preparations. Please do try to return swiftly. I wouldn't want it to get cold. I managed to haul in a nice catch today thanks to all the fog. Plenty to go around. I hope you all enjoy it. Bim's brought along some fine fish for our dinner tonight. Just got some top class meat in too, so it's time to get cooking. Good day, everyone. As you can see, your rooms have all been clean and prepped. So feel free to return here whenever you've finished your day's labors. Someone's given us a book. Must be Father's mansion. You can kind of see the outside part. There ain't no one out here. You might have already heard, but the time's finally come for me to go back home. Now, I'll be sure to continue dedicating myself to my training so as not to bring shame upon the name of the Arsed School. Thank you for giving me the chance to have such a great fight before I leave. It means a lot to me. Inspired me to train harder than before. Fritz is planning on returning to his hometown next month. We've come from all corners of the country to train, and one day we'll all have to return to our homes, taking the name and the teachings of the Arsed School with us. I'll be sad to see him leave, but the memories of our days training together will live on in my heart forever. Huh. Yeah. Huh. Yeah. Hi. Yeah. He's making the link sounds, Chad. Hiya. I'm still frustrated that we lost, but it was amazing to see a duel between yourselves and Master Klaus. We've got to keep on training just like you. I see that the liner has arrived. I also see strange men disembarking from time to time, so I have to stay on guard. Last thing I want is some litigious prowler getting too close to Lady Laura's home. Alright. The Arsed School has its origins in the Knights of the Eisenritter, led by Saint Sandlot during the Middle Ages. They played the crucial role in supporting Emperor Dretules, which led to the school gaining great renown over time. Even today, we still see people who come in from all over the country who seek to train under Lord Arsed. And all the citizens of Legram are really proud that such a famous school of swordsmanship has its roots here. Good evening. We'll be closing up shop for the night soon. Granted, the store has no strict opening or closing times. I'll gladly open the shop for you if you need something, even in the middle of the night. Just give a knock on the window. You know, in other words, he's a homie. Yeah, we've seen cats. We've even seen, you know, other animals, but now we see doggo. We've even seen like chickens, but now we get doggo. What in the world is Carno still doing out at this hour? This isn't the first time he's been out this late either. And here I even made hamburgers tonight. Those are his favorite. Appreciate it if he'd hurry home and set the table for me. Carno spends most every day playing with Julian from sunup to sundown. I guess that's just how boys are, though. Boys will be boys, as they say. Boys. Do you know there's a novel series aimed at youngsters about the vampires spoken of in legends? I was curious, so I ended up giving them a read myself, and they ended up being quite the page turners. Here, take this. I'd stop short of calling it a modern classic, but I think you'll like it. And thus another day comes to an end. Fortunately, it was another fine day for my son and grandchildren too. I owe my thanks to Adios and the spirits. Just came in from the highway. The statues out there need some work done on them from time to time, you see. Hopefully that'll please the spirits. Part of me feels like it's not necessary, but at the same time, not doing anything at all would just be rude. May I ask what's bothering you, Cindy? Lady Laura, it's nothing at all. I'm just letting my thoughts wander, you see. She likes someone, maybe. Or maybe there's something actually going on. Oh, the kids are still just here. Really don't think you should try it. Your dad's gonna get real mad at you again. Oh, are they talking about the kids? I'm gonna do it. No one finds out. It'll be just like we never did anything wrong.
Oh, there's a boat on the wharf!
And that's the ferry liner. It returns to the wharf every evening.
Hey there, this liner's heading for the southern Providence on the opposite shore. Only 2 trips daily, so if you're planning on boarding, you'd better hurry up. Ready to depart. The fog's cleared up, so it looks like you have a great view on the way back. Damn, it even told me, nah, you ain't going to the highway, dude. Are you fucking crazy? There ain't nothing on this highway for you. Cindy's been acting rather odd lately. My goodness, don't tell me she's trying to make a move for the rest of us. I'll have to give her a stern warning when I see her. Huh? What in the world is she talking about? One can't simply claim Lady Laura for herself. The wealth must be shared between us all. She's sure taking her sweet time coming back again. Oh, my apologies. We've got a bit of an oddball staying here, you see. Told me she wouldn't need any dinner and took off. Hadn't been back since. Weird. There was no one here either. There's still Fisherman Man down here? Nope. Alright, so let's make a save. And then let's look over the checklist one last time, team. Alright, so yes, 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 yes. We got pasta soup. We got the Cornelia reprint. We got chapter 10. We did the center of town and the Lance Maiden. We got the one fishing spot. You will take part. Okay. So the only other thing I'm wondering. Oh yeah, can we cook? I want to see if we can cook.
Do what I can. That came out rather well. Not what I intended.
No, that's perfect. That's what we wanted. We can do one with Emma. I don't know if this is.
I'll do what I can. I really hope you like it.
Okay, so Emma gives us the good one, which is nice. I'm gonna guess that this refreshing pasta soup is gonna be Laura. It's either Laura or Eustace, so we can do it once we get some assorted grains. Actually, gonna see if I can just buy them now. You got any assorted grains for me, man? Aha! Now I'm assuming Laura's the one, but we'll see. Oh my god, that opened up so much more.
I'll do what I can.
The Legram
That
recipe.
came out rather well. Not bad.
It's not, it's useless. My
Well,
boys.
if I must. Done. You'll enjoy this.
Let's go.
All right, I'll give it a try. This turned out very...
Take it.
Your funeral. Huh? This actually looks like
Come on, Milliam.
your funeral. Look at all.
All right, cool. We get one try. I'm gambling with them, or with Laura, I mean.
I'm proud of this
Hey, we hit it. Got all that already. Okay, cool. That was fun. We cleared out a little bit. All right, let's go do this. I think we've got everything done in here.
We're back.
Today was so much fun.
Oh, hey, welcome back.
Seems my timing could hardly have been better.
Huh?
Oh, well, there he is.
Father? When did you get back? When only Klaus came to greet us, I assumed I wouldn't be seeing you while...
Fortunately, I was able to take some time away from my engagements to see you and your class.
After all, they didn't say this, but I'm a secret member of the board.
And while I was in town, I also had some business to attend to with the guild, which is what brings me here. It does my heart good to see you again, Laura. It seems you've grown since I last saw you.
Father, please don't treat me like a child. But it's good to be back.
It's good to have you back.
So that's the Radiant Blade Master. Laura's dad seems so cool. She sounds embarrassed, but I've rarely seen her so happy.
Ah, these must be your friends.
Right. These are my classmates from Class 7 and my partners in this field study.
Victor S. Arcade.
Then let me welcome you to Legram. I'm Viscount Arcade, the ruling lord here. My daughter has told me all about you in her letters, so it's a pleasure to finally be able to put faces to the names.
Banana. This is delicious. Be careful, Milliam. You're going to drip sauce all over the table. Wow, so this is real Legram cuisine. I think I like everything on the table. You say that again. This fatty meat has me thinking past seconds and all the way to thirds. That's roast wild boar. It's been a staple in many local dishes for generations. Is something troubling you, son of the House of Albarea? You seem to have brought your worries to the table tonight, but not your appetite. Well, it's just that I know my family has been causing you a lot of trouble. Eustace, is he... Oh, that. Just minor disagreements. Probably know it all too well. Conflicts over taxes among the nobility are as sure as the rising of the sun. Nothing to be so concerned about. Thank you for your kind words. But come, tell me of your day. I hear you fought Klaus this afternoon, and emerged victorious at that. We did, although I did feel like he was holding back against us. Nonsense, my lady. You and your classmates fought with the boldness of young lions. I look forward to seeing you soar to even greater heights. Ah, marvelous. I did have my hope that you might choose to attend that girls' school in the capital, but you seem to have made some excellent friends at Thor's, so perhaps this is how things were meant to be. I feel the same. Laura? Does he know me? Reen, was it? I'm curious. I can sense fear in your swordsmanship. A certain hesitation. What? Father? The sword hermit, young Kafai. In addition to being your master and the founder of the 8 Leaves One Blade School, he's also a personal acquaintance of mine. In fact, I've requested a duel with him on numerous occasions. I see. If you'll forgive me for asking, who was the victor? The victor is yet to be decided. Pitting our respective philosophies against one another is such an engaging experience, we always lose track of time. To think, there's a swordsman out there capable of fighting on equal terms with you. The world truly is a vast place. I can hardly imagine what a duel like that would be like. But getting back to what I was saying, the 8 Leaves One Blade School draws its influence from elements of several other Eastern schools of swordsmanship. The style's philosophy has such depth, it's not difficult to see why one who masters it is known as the Divine Blade. But there's something about you, Reen, something that terrifies you so much that a mere shadow pins you in place. He's almost certainly referring to. I've occasionally gotten that impression myself, so this is the burden Reen carries. Indeed, it seems like whatever happened in the old schoolhouse last month had something to do with it, but... William's just lost. You have me at a loss. I never would imagine you'd be able to tell so much about me so easily. But thanks to that, I've made up my mind. What? Oh? My lord, I ask of you, as the Radiant Blade Master, would you grant me the honor of a duel, so I can get my ass kicked? Oh, and it's getting all misty again. The fog.
Wow, this is mega cool! He's really gonna duel the Radiant Blade Master! But is he really strong enough to beat him?
He doesn't stand a chance. Receiving instruction from him would be one thing, but to duel a master like Viscount Arcade...
Looks like the odds aren't in his favor then.
Reen, please reconsider. You too, Father. Stop this nonsense.
Please, Laura, stay out of this.
This duel is between Reen and myself. Stand aside. Are you certain this is what you want?
I am. It's an honor to have the opportunity to test my mettle against the renowned Radiant Blade Master. Thank you for accepting.
I admire your spirit. Now, show me what a swordsman of the 8 Leaves is capable of.
Is he gonna, like, one-shot me, dude? Hopefully I get to go first.
Whoa! Amazing!
He can wield such a massive blade so deftly with just one hand?
Unbelievable.
That's Galan Charles, a great sword that's been passed down in the Arcade family for generations. It was once wielded by the ancestor of our house, the second in command of the Eisenritter.
I can sense incredible power within him. He may be even stronger than my master, which means that against him... Reen Schwarzer, the 8 Leaves One Blade School, beginner rank. I stand ready.
Victor S. Arcade, master and successor of the Arcade School. Ready.
Begin!
Now.
My turn! Huh.
65K. The Arsed School's foremost practitioner, known as the Radiant Blade Master, wields an almost
My
inhuman
turn.
strength. Jesus Christ, dude! I didn't even get to touch him.
Ouch!
This is why I tried to stop them.
You barely even see what happened.
It's not like Reen is weak. It's more that his opponent's strength is so far beyond his.
What are you doing? This duel is not yet over. To your feet, at once.
Father?
I know you're capable of more than this. But if you are still too afraid to assert your true strength, then I have no choice but to force your hand. Now, show me.
He disappeared?
No. Too slow.
Whoa!
This is...
Is this what Reen is afraid of?
Excellent. This is as it must be. This is the power that slumbers deep within you.
Oh,
As
yeah,
long
this
as
is cool.
you continue to cower in the face of it, you'll remain forever at a standstill. I want to see your true potential.
Now.
I don't think I have to scan him again, but to be fucking safe, I'm going to.
Now.
You will not escape!
There! Now. There! Now.
You will not escape!
Now. For the ruin!
You will not escape!
And this is where he fucking kills me. Oh no.
Now. Now.
You will not escape! You will not escape!
Oh, now he fucking ends me.
Reen!
Reen! Wow! That duel was crazy!
Yeah, though it all makes sense now. Why Reen asked the Viscount for a duel in the first place.
You fool. Were you shouldering such a burden alone all this time?
Are you all right, Reen?
Father, there was no need to go that far.
I'm fine. He held back. I admit defeat. I'm honored to have seen the Radiant Blademaster's signature technique.
I think you're finally starting to understand.
Damn, we got wrecked.
What we call power is simply a measure of one's raw strength. Without knowing how to properly apply it, it has no real meaning. However, when you deny the power you already possess, you're only shortchanging yourself.
You're right. I feel like I finally get what my master was trying to teach me about the laws of nature, but I'm afraid understanding that is only going to make me even more uncertain.
Reen.
That's nothing to be ashamed of. Stand up, dust yourself off, and step forward. Grapple with that fear each day if that's what it takes. Uncertainty weighs on the hearts of all people, but it's far preferable to standing still.
I'm still not exactly sure what Reen's, like, power is. I mean, I'm sure it's gonna tell us about it more later, but... Laura and Emma are gone.
The mist seems to have cleared. So, that's the Saint's castle. You can't come out right now. Someone might notice you.
Don't worry about it. It's fine. The Radiant Blademaster may be scarily perceptive, but I doubt he'll notice my little moonlit stroll.
Honestly.
Well, what do you think? I'm not sure how much we can count on the boy. It seems he's finally found what he needs to move past what's been holding him back. But I'm still not certain he's going to make it in time.
That's not for us to decide. Our role is to watch over and guide him, nothing more. I don't want you to do anything like that ever again.
Fine, fine. Setting that aside for now. I'm sure you've already sensed it, but there's definitely something inside that castle. That place is out of our jurisdiction, but I have a bad feeling about this one.
Me too. I suppose all we can do is point Laura toward it and hope she notices too.
Oh wait, where's Laura then? Because Laura was definitely not in bed. Unless she got like her own room because we're at her house.
Drinks are on me someday.
I need to see if I can buy some Tierra bombs. I don't know if we can or not, but... Whoa! It's a clear day out. Pretty. Wow, what a view. Looking at the lake is like gazing into a vast mirror. I suppose that wharf you can see in the distance must be over in the Sutherland Province. You can see the Saint's Castle way more clearly today, too. So this is what Legram looks like on a clear day. It almost seems like we're in a different town. Well, both faces of the town have a place in my heart. Hey, I'm sorry for all the fuss I caused yesterday. Reen, you really did. However, you did what you did out of necessity. Yeah. Before yesterday, I'd never been able to recognize the truth behind my master's teaching. But crossing swords with your father, it was like I finally realized what he wanted me to understand all those years. I see. In that case, I won't criticize what you did, and understand that feeling, struggling forward even in the face of adversity. Seems like the winds have granted you their blessings. Still, Rean, I think you owe us an explanation. What was that power you displayed during the duel? I've never seen its like. It was so cool, like you suddenly turned into a whole different person. Almost like some kind of power that was locked up inside you came roaring out in one big flash. Yeah, I guess that's what it must have seemed like. There's some beast-like instinct sleeping inside me. When I completely lose control of myself, it always swallows me up, transforms me somehow. I've known about it ever since I was a kid, and all my life I've lived in fear of it and that other self. Seems a strange burden to bear. Something beast-like. I don't know, it seemed pretty cool. Besides, if it makes you even stronger, why not just be like that all the time? Wish it were that simple. Years ago, I first asked my master to teach me the way of the sword in order to suppress that power. Thought that if I could master the art of fighting, I could master my fear and quell those instincts. That did nothing to solve the underlying problem, and eventually, it ended up having my training discontinued. Pretty pathetic, huh? Oh, Rean. You said yesterday's duel helped you realize something, right? Right. I can't deny it up and down, but doing that doesn't change the fact that it's in there somewhere. And unless I can accept that, I won't be able to reconcile myself with the past or really think about my future. I mean, it sounds so simple saying it now, but it took this long for me to realize it. Oh, I see. Trouble seems to seek you out, doesn't it? Do you intend to accept your lot and move forward, even though the way is anything but certain? That actually is rather inspiring. I hope you'll tell Group B what you've shared with us. I think they'd be really glad to hear it from you. Yeah, I think I will. I feel like everyone's been worried after what happened at the old schoolhouse last month. I want to get through day 2 also, so we'll see what it looks like. Hey, I heard the big news. You seriously dueled the Radiant Blade Master. Oh, well, he was kind enough to give me the chance to test my skill against him. The gap between me and him is so wide that calling it a duel is being generous. Nah, don't sell yourself short. It takes some real guts to even think of trying to duel the Viscount. I know you've battled Sarah and her strength is pretty intense, but he's on a whole different level. I can see you didn't achieve beginner rank in the 8 Leaves 1 Blade School for nothing. You're surprisingly well informed. That's a bracer for you. Well, the guild was pretty close ties with the 8 Leaves 1 Blade School after all. Anyways, let me get you the task for today. Field study, day 2. Ebel Highway Monster 2, Toval. Another monster in the Ebel Highway, but we don't know what kind of monster it is. Monster details unknown. Location Ebel Highway. Don't let me down, Class 7. Get this taken care of ASAP. An offering to the departed, Sister Theramis. I would like to practice making an offering to Saint Sandlot. Would you be willing to help me gather the materials necessary to do so? If so, come see me at the Legram Chapel. Sounds easy enough. Oh, I was expecting there to be more, I guess. I am curious about this monster extermination request. Didn't want to overload you since I'm planning on giving you an extra task this afternoon. Sounds like this will be your last full day in Legram, so I want to get the most out of you while I've got you here. Anyways, get on out there and do what you do. Got it. No sense in waiting to get started then. Well, at least it shouldn't take long. Okay, let's roll out. Gotta say, it's great having you guys around. Isn't often that I just get to kick back at the guild and take care of paperwork. And hey, it gives me the time to take care of some other stuff too. Other stuff? Nothing too big. The guild branch over in Crossbell just dropped me a little inquiry relating to the trade conference, actually. We're an international organization. That makes it easy to get the latest info, but it also increases our workload. That's how it works, huh? No wonder you always seem to be on top of things. Alright, you've got your work. I've got my work. Let's get started. Oh, and make sure you're back by this afternoon. I have a fresh set of tasks all prepped and ready for you. Is there a reason behind the lack of information about this monster? Simple one, yeah. I just got the report in from one of the townsfolk this morning. Seems like they couldn't really tell what kind of monster it was, even with a clear look at it. What exactly did the report say? Just says they saw what looked like a large, ominous shadow. Not exactly a revealing description. True, that doesn't really tell us anything other than a rough approximate of its size. Taking on a dangerous foe with such a dearth of information is hardly ideal. Oh well, who cares? Just head out there and beat it to a mushy pulp already. See, Millennium's a real go-getter regardless of the situation. If only we were all so fearless. I'm leaving this one to you guys then. Admittedly, probably gonna be a pain in the ass, but good luck out there. Alright, let's take a look. Let's open up 829. Oh, there's really nothing great. After receiving your evening request, speak to Cindy behind the Bracer Guild for the hidden quest. It is advised to have nightmare-resistant accessories for an upcoming event. I see indeed. So I guess let's take a look at what we have. Alright, so we got 1. Two. 3. So if we can buy 1 more, that would probably be Pog. Julian's really done it this time. Not helping me out is one thing, but messing around like that just doesn't fly. Naturally, came down on him like a ton of bricks. Want to take up the family business, but it seems like it'll be quite a while before that happens. I've had to listen to father shouting all day thanks to Julian. If only he'd just grow up already. Fear for his future at this rate. There's a fair number of monuments to the spirits here in Legram, well, in the tens, in fact. Each of them has its accompanying myth and legends as well. They say that these stories, passed down for so many generations, tell of things that transpired in ancient times. So, what exactly did he do is what I need to know. If they talk about it. Ouch, Dad really walloped me. Why do you have to flip out like that? All I did was borrow his cart. You know, we should probably just ditch that idea anyways. It did look pretty dumb. Man, that's what I was thinking too. You've got to tell me these things sooner so I don't look dumb doing it. Well, we got to take a good look at it first. Then the Junior Eisenritter can take center stage. I told you, first we've got to find a good base. There's only one place I can think of that has it all. We can go ahead and go into the inn. We can go talk to Bracer Man. It truly is a blessing to bask in Lady Laura's radiant presence today as well. My prayers to Adios and the spirits don't go unanswered after all. Hee hee, the spirits truly do make dreams come true. Past 2 days have proven that. Have you all taken a gander at Lake Ebble today? It really is quite a sight on clear days like these. We have a boat that customers can borrow here, so feel free to make use of it. The weather's certainly nice today. Maybe I'll row out on the lake and see what I fish up. It'll be the first time in a while. We're so going to that castle tonight. That castle might keep us busy as they... Is this person that's been staying here today? Nope. Mysterious. Someone's been staying here, but we ain't gonna tell you who. Doggo. Respect the doggo. I really do owe Toval a lot for his help. Especially since whenever I ask Carno, he just takes off for I'm done talking to go play with Julian. And Toval always goes on about how helping out a beautiful lady like me could hardly even be considered work, too. When he puts it like that, I'd be missing a golden opportunity if I didn't ask him to give me a hand now and again. So Toval's got a little bit of game, huh? What'd that say? It may not be much, but I always make sure to share some cheese and milk with him. Good morning, everyone. I heard all about how you managed to best Klaus himself yesterday. Wish you the best of luck with your field study today. Okay, so we need... we need another green pendulum. So what if I exchange my Sepith? Still a little short. Do I have anything I can sell? Not at the moment, but I'll be back. Good morning, everyone. The fog's cleared up and Lord Zed has returned. Zed's looking pretty good from the outside. I wish you all luck with your field study today. Ooh, mind 3. You know, don't mind if I do, yeah, you know. I'll be taking 2 of these, thank you. Don't have enough for action 3 or chrono burst or chrono break. Judgment Bolt. So we do need to kill a few things. Need to make a little bit of money. Cannot believe this. Not 1, not 2, but 3 men have turned Lady Laura's manor into their beastly den. Can't possibly let this stand. Get them to stay over at the inn instead. Wouldn't be much of a warm welcome, would it? Besides, we have plenty to discuss regarding our field study, so having them stay with me at the manor is ideal. This is why I keep worrying about your safety. Most certainly hope you all keep your filthy paws to yourself. Sheesh, I don't think I've ever met someone with this little faith in my basic impulse control. Looking at him and she's like, men are the worst. Scum of the earth. Talk to the priest first. Logren Castle used to be the stronghold of the Lance Maiden and her Eisenrinder way back during the War of the Lions. Probably shouldn't have told the kids here about that though. Now they keep pestering me to tell them more. Kids really love the tales about St. Sandlot, don't they? Hear boys and girls both saying they want to be like her. Oh no. Oh no. The kids are gonna go into the castle. That's how we're gonna end up in the castle. The little shitters are gonna go in there. Oh, hello everyone. Good day, Sister Theramis. Have you grown accustomed to Legram while I was away? I have. Everyone's been so kind. The only thing I can't get used to is Father Hamilcar's lackadaisical approach to his work. That's understandable. He has good points though, really. I've yet to see him act like a responsible adult even once. We probably shouldn't be gossiping about this though. I assume you all came along because of my request, right? That's right, we'd like you to tell us a little bit more about it. The request mentioned that you plan on making an offering. That's correct. I need a number of items in order to make it, and I'd like you to collect them for me. Do you have the time to take this on for me? I mean, I understand if you don't. Sure, we'll fit you in. Thank you very much. Allow me to tell you about what I need you to do. As Lady Laura knows, it's a custom here in Legram to hold a memorial service for St. Sandlot and the Eisenritter each year. The period in which this service is held is coming up rather soon, too. That sounds like kind of a downer. Well, it's not supposed to be a lively event. The memorial service is held to mourn the brave warriors who gave their lives during the War of the Lions. Will the church be leading the service? People here seem to have a strong belief in animism, so I wouldn't have expected that to be the case. Not quite, the church is just assisting with it. Animism has much deeper roots than the church here, so it's only natural that we respect that. Legram seems to be similar to Nord in that regard. Yeah, animism is just as widely believed over there as it is here. And yet, despite that, both communities believe in the church's teachings as well. Well, the church has never once denied the existence of spirits, after all. My opinion, that's one of the reasons its teachings have spread across the continent like they have. I guess Adios has a big enough heart for everyone, huh? Quite right. Getting back on topic, though, I've actually been asked to prepare an offering for the memorial service myself. Oh? Will this be your first time doing so? It will. Because of that, I'd like to practice a little for the service itself. That's why I'd like to ask you to collect the ingredients I need for it. Ah, so that's how it is. What exactly will you be making? I'm gonna be making pretzels. Huh? They're those bready things that look like they're all twisted into a knot, right? That's right. However, the pretzels used for the memorial service are made to look like the spirit monument here in town. Assume you're talking about the unique looking monument in the center of town. The very same. The pretzels here are generally baked to be rather hard, so they'll last longer. It's even said that the Eisenritter carried them into the battlefield in their combat rations. Suppose that explains why you're giving pretzels as an offering then. It's quite a fascinating historical tidbit. Yeah, I wouldn't mind a chance to see Erebonia's most time-honored pretzel. What ingredients do you need us to get then? Ah, yes, I almost forgot. I need you to collect 5 hardy powders, 5 clear gelatins, and a type of seasoning called white seed. Well, it shouldn't be too hard to beat up some monsters for that stuff, but what exactly is white seed? They seem to be one of Legram's local crops, according to Father Hamilcar. Fortunately, they're not really in season right now, so none of the stores here have any. Well, I think that part should be simple enough, fortunately. Our household's head chef should have some on hand. Oh, that's a huge weight off my shoulders. Right then, let's start our gathering. We should make our way to... Where should we make our way to first? Laura's home or the highway? Fine with either. We'll have to go to both eventually anyways. So what do we need? We need... highway, but we don't know what kind of monster it is. Don't let me down. Okay, so we need hardy powder, clear gelatin, and white seed. So hardy powder, clear gelatin. Hardy powder. Oh, we got plenty of clear gelatin. What about... and hardy powder. We just need to run to Laura's house and we can finish this quest up all nice and easy like. Man, this town's been so refreshing because I can hit everything in like 20 minutes. Like being thorough, I can hit everything. The Arsed School is known throughout the Empire for its first-rate instruction in the way of the sword. As a student of such an esteemed school, I need to keep striving to better myself as well, to live up to that honor. You can bet I'm going to apply everything I learned from our battle to my training to remedy my every lack. I'm not gonna go down so easily next time. I woke up this morning, got dressed, and came here to train like always. And just for a moment, it felt like the air in the room was charged somehow. Not sure what it was, but the atmosphere here seemed different from what it usually is. Wonder what that could be. Perhaps the intensity of last night's battle is still lingering in the air here. Sure seems that way. A student of the Arsed school day begins with training right here in this hall. Can't afford to slack off, especially after losing yesterday. I'm well aware that I've still got a long way to go. But luckily that's a shortcoming I can do something about by pouring even more effort into my training. For some reason I seem to have way more energy than usual this morning. Suppose yesterday's battle must have ignited my fighting spirit. I'll have to pour even more effort into my training than usual today. You may have gotten the better of us, but I only wish I always felt as alive as I did during that battle. I have to pour even more into my training than usual today. We're all overjoyed that the Master has returned. Now's our chance to show him how much we've improved during his absence. Might have pulled myself out of bed to train, but I'm still bursting with energy. I imagine learning so much from you and your classmates also has something to do with it. Might have pulled myself out of bed to train, but I'm still bursting with energy. Legram. Hello, chef. Hello, Lady Laura. Is there something you need from me? There's a request I'd like to make to you, if I may. Would you happen to have any white seed on hand? Of course. Well, it'd be crazy for me not to have some on hand. I've got it stored away, and I always make sure we never run out. How much do you need? I can give you an entire crate if you want. Well, I don't think we need quite that much. Well then, I suppose a small bag full should do the trick? My thanks. Anything for you, Lady Laura. All the people here really love her, don't they? I'll say. Happy to have been a help to you, Lady Laura. Feel free to ask if you need anything else. Well, they are both here still. I'm not going outside. I don't really... Oh, there's someone in the middle room. That's what it is. I heard about your duel with Lord Arsed. I'm rather amazed that you'd even make such a request to him. Lady Laura has never managed to defeat him, even when she attacked him in his sleep. Wow. Now I'm trying to come to grips with the idea that Laura would actually attack someone while they're sleeping. I was a child. That's quite the heartwarming family tale. Honestly, I'm amazed. Must have seen a lot of potential within you. Do you imagine if I asked him and he said, nah, not worth my time? Trigger trash. I'm pleased to see that the fog has cleared nicely today. Couldn't ask for better weather during your field study. The tasks you've been given represent the day-to-day concerns of Legrand's citizens. As their ruling lord, I treasure each and every one of them. I ask that you take the time to listen, to get to know them, and to help them. That's just what we'll do. We'll do our utmost, Father. Today will be your last day here, will it not? I wish you luck with what remains then. Do try not to overexert yourself, Master Rean. Thanks, Klaus. I actually don't feel all that sore, though. I guess he did hold back against me after all. Alright, let's go turn in this quest and make our way to the highway. Hello everyone, have you managed to gather the ingredients I need? We sure have. Here you go. Oh, and here's the white seed you wanted. Thank you so much. This should be plenty. Could you wait in the adjoining room while I batch up a trial batch then? Sister Theram has made her pencils and handed out a sample to everyone. How do they taste? I'm a little surprised, to be honest, in a good way, I mean. Indeed, these are actually better than I was expecting. Tasty and filling and free! Thinking that the Eisenritter may have eaten something like this to keep on fighting is kind of moving, really. It really is. Thank goodness. What do you think of them, Lady Laura? Oh, my apologies. I was so engrossed in the taste that I forgot to speak up. They're delicious. If I hadn't seen you make them, I'd swear they came from the kitchen of a professional chef like Joseph. Thank you for giving me the chance to try them. Phew. Hey, Laura. There's still some time before the memorial service, but how about we offer some of these at the St. Sandlot statue now? I'd like that. After all, there's no limit on when you can leave an offering. Would you mind if we took some along, then, sister? Hee, not at all. It would be rude of us to indulge in all these on our own, after all. Please go on and take some. Let's be on our way, then. Now I've got pretzel powder. Yay! I'm glad the cooking went well. I owe you my thanks. There we go. I'm sure this will put a smile on her face. Now that all that's left is for us to pray. Are there any special requirements for prayers of this sort? Not particularly, but it is custom to remain quiet while prayers are being offered. Whoop whoop. Let's get our praying on then. I was focusing so hard on being quiet, I ended up holding my breath. Are you guys still going? It was a valiant battle to remain silent for even a single minute, but alas, victory remained elusive. Don't be too harsh on her. Well then, shall we make our way back to the chapel? Yeah, we should report back to Sister Thermos just in case. Thank you so much for your help, everyone. I feel bad about having you run all around town just for my sake. No worries, we're always glad to have lent a hand. Yeah, never done a job where pretzels were a fringe benefit, but it was worth it. They really are delicious. If the batch you make for the memorial service turns out that good, you have nothing to worry about. Do everything I can to make sure that's the case. Oh, I've yet to offer you all your reward for helping me. It's not much, but please take these. Ooh. Thank you very much. We'll be sure to put them to good use. That's one down at least. Yeah, let's move right into the other one. I really cannot thank you all enough for your help. Now, I don't need to worry about how things will go on the day of the memorial service. But yeah, the boys are going to take the boat and go to the castle. And then we're going to have to get over there and save their asses. That's my official prediction. I think we've talked to everyone here. It's so nice to be in such a small town. All right, let's go and do it. Wait. Ooh, all of the fog on the highway has dissipated as well. Yeah, it's so much easier to see all the surrounding areas now. Totally, I could hardly see my hand in front of my face yesterday. Well, at least we don't have to worry about getting lost today. We may find alternate routes through the area that we missed yesterday too. It's very likely we should keep an eye out for those while we're looking for the beast we need to slay. Oh, what the fuck? It's so much bigger. Okay. So. More treasure chest.
It's my turn.
Right. The advantage is ours. My turn. Go.
Here yeah. Now.
Go. Right. Off guard. Go.
My turn. Don't mess with us.
That was our 500th battle to win, chat. Holy smokes. So what, can we just like break this? Is that what's going down? Looks like there's a path over this way too. I didn't notice when we were passing yesterday. The mist is cleared today, which makes seeing paths through the area much easier. I think this path leads to the top of the hill. Perhaps we'll need to do something about this log before we can go there. Lammy can snap a log like this like a toothpick. We'll leave the heavy lifting to you and Lammy then. Hope you don't mind. No problemo. A B rank or higher can destroy fallen logs and certain other objects. Yeah, or Laura can do it. Y'all gave me 2 baller options for this.
The advantage is up. My turn. Huh?
Go!
Yeah! Yeah! Yes, sir! Yeah! You didn't stand a chance!
A challenging foe. We should engage it with care.
Watch out, this is a tough one.
Of course.
Here we go. All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me.
My turn! Blow 'em away! Yeah!
Green's actually the best on him. I'm not gonna hit them all with green, so we'll just hit them all with blue, baby.
Yeah! Right back at ya! Are you alright?
Thanks.
My turn.
My turn. Second form, Gale!
My turn!
Of course. Hey!
Yeah! Yeah!
Here we go. That's that. Let's keep moving.
I was gonna say, what are the chances that either one of them actually drop a U material? If your guess was 0, then you are correct.
Now's our chance!
My turn.
Go!
It's my Here I go!
My turn.
Go!
Yes, sir! It's my turn!
Of course. You still have a lot of training to do.
A matter of course.
Oh wow, there's a river out here.
I remember playing in this river when I was young.
This monster seems dangerous. Be careful.
A worthy adversary. Right. Shatter! Off guard. Lillian!
Okay!
My turn. Second form, Gale!
Here I go! There! Okay. Yeah! Here I go! There!
Right! Huh?
My turn.
Okay.
No drop.
Now!
Are you hurt, Emma?
Actually, it was fun.
Nice. Oh, there seems to be a treasure chest here.
Ooh, nice. Dawn boots, okay. Someone's getting an upgrade. So let's see who it's gonna be. Who's got the worst defense? Emma, you are the winner if these fit you. They got evasion, but they're kind of shitty boots, unfortunately. Emma just has the best boots. You know what? These should go on Gaius, actually. Because they have evasion, so if we end up having to use them...
What a large monster. We'll need to be careful.
And large monster that I'm not afraid of.
This one looks dangerous.
My turn.
Go! Second form, Gale!
My turn! Blow 'em away!
It's my turn. Yeah!
Of course. Huh?
My turn.
Okay. Yeah! Let's keep going.
Okay. You know what's funny is I tried to break the logs on day 1 too. Like just was, you know, generally taking a guess, and it was like... What's up, Dingo Man? Yeah, I'm off work. I was up pretty late last night as well.
No escape.
Now pull all these mother effers in together. Laura, you
My
got
turn.
countered. What is this?
There!
My turn!
Punch him.
It's my turn. Hear me.
Oh, heck yeah.
You have my thanks.
Back on your rivals grind.
Right.
I hope the games are going well, man.
Go!
I know sooner or later I'm supposed to play with Kate.
Yeah, you didn't stand a chance!
I need to get on just in general and play. It's been too long. Come on, Laura, stun him. There we go.
Now's a chance.
Of course.
I'm gonna say, I know she'll eventually stun him.
Here we go.
My turn.
Well, she does miss more without hit 2 on.
It's my turn.
Big, dumb big head game mode for the emote. But it was about a month I was off, so defo filling the rut. Dude, Emma is fine. I'm not very good with her, but she is a good time. I've been doing this and I've been doing Mario-Mon.
Safe for now.
You're actually in my Mario-Mon playthrough. I have named you my Boo, Dingo. I was like, oh, who gives Boo vibes? I was like, oh, Dingo gives Boo vibes.
Right. No escape.
I mean, right now you're like middle evolution. I think you turn into King Boo.
Second form.
I think.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, you replaced Germo. I was like, well, shit. Who am I replacing? I was like,
It's my turn.
Germo's done evolving. Get him the hell out of here.
Right.
Are you hurt, Emma?
The Germo rain fine. I'm getting rid of Leg Breaker. I don't really want to get rid of Leg Breaker, but we kind of need to. She needs hit 2 on her. I'll take the reign of Germobla coming to an end. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, that's badass. Oh, heck yeah. I think I'm silver, I think. Well, I'm literally off till Wednesday, Dingo Man. So I'm literally free, like, all weekend. They, like, pushed my leave up because they're afraid that someone's gonna be leaving. So they pushed my annual leave a month early. Which is why y'all kind of seen me out of nowhere, just like.
Oh, it's so cool here, you'd hardly believe it's summer.
The weather's pleasant today. A fine wind blowing too.
Yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Congrats on the raise. What I'm saying is whatever day you're free, I can meet up within like the next few. More than likely I'll be up late all week, you know.
No escape.
My turn.
Especially if we're doing fucking trails all week. Cause I always underestimate how long it takes to get shit done in this game.
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Dude, there's a fishing spot I have to find somewhere. I mean, it can be ranked or it don't have to be ranked either. It don't matter to me. Six my time. See Thunderbolt. That sounds badass. Yeah, dude, I can run tomorrow night. Saturday Night Rivals. Sheesh. World ain't ready.
No escape.
Right, because normally when I play Rivals, what ends up... Oh, hell yeah. Dude, I haven't watched a Marvel movie in a fat minute. I'm like kind of behind on the film game.
Yes, sir.
My turn.
Yeah, but now all now all I'm gonna hear when I see Winter Soldier is again. Bruh, am I fighting a fucking robot laser? Is this Trells or Final Fantasy, man? That thing looks like it came straight out of FF8. Well, when did you see me? I'm gonna beat your plan ass. Come here.
We have the advantage.
Nah, though, dude, that's sick.
No escape.
Here we go.
Oh, hell yeah. What are you, you watching it in theaters? You got like a theater pass that you're getting it out of, or is it like a subscription you're getting it out of at your house?
Yay, treasure!
Do we have a theater here? Okay, cool. Dude, yeah, my IMAX up here shut down, like the one that would be closest to me. Which, I mean, it was still an hour away, so it wasn't like I went there a lot, but I was still sad. I was like, we can go see a movie. I was like, oh, it shut down. Never mind. I've been going, but tomorrow I'm going alone to the one nearby. It must be the monster Toval sent us out here to take care of. Never seen anything like it. Is it even alive? Kind of looks more like some sort of machine. Any way you look at it, there's clearly something strange about that thing. Suppose that's why we've been sent to exterminate. At this point, we can't go back without finishing the job. Yeah, I say let's see what this monster's made of. On your guard, everyone.
A challenging foe. We should engage it with care.
Oh, hell yeah. That sounds goated as shit. As someone that's into Star Wars,
Analyzing the enemy's vitals.
I bet that was so badass.
All complete.
Cross Crusade. I can delay it. That's kind of goated. A mechanical monster has immense firepower, but all else about it is unknown. Kick its ass, Laura. Anakin, I have the high ground. And he still tries it anyways. And then you get the fucking scene at the end. The fucking meme scene. Princess Leia is gone. No. I love that fucking movie, man.
My turn.
Yep. No. Imagine he's just like, fuck, not a fucking again. The gigantic breaker.
Come on, Lenny!
Yeah, do it. It's time for me to smash with my big hammer. God damn. Just tell this thing they don't stand a chance, Milliam. Milliam and Laura, dude, we're just fucking it up.
Okay.
Do we take a safety hill? I think we take a safety hill, team. So here's the thing.
Now, Milliam.
Damn, we fucked that thing up, dude.
Lanny's totally amazing, huh?
That he is. I hope I'm that strong one day.
I did it!
I've only just begun.
I didn't know they were making a new Fantastic Four. That's dope, though. Is it dead? It seems more appropriate to say we destroyed it. Yeah, I didn't get the feeling we were fighting a living creature, a mechanical monster. What's something like this doing on a highway near Legram? Might our intelligence division cadet be able to shed some light on this? You are the one with the mysterious mechanical companion, after all. That's a good point, actually. I don't think this thing is any relation to Lammy's. For one thing, it looks like it's made of metal. That's true. Ergantlum. And the combat shells we use in our practical exams seem to be made of some other substance. And while they may be inorganic, the combat shells do have a certain kind of warmth to them. I don't see how that matters. They all seem suspicious. But Million's probably right. This thing didn't seem enough like Argetlum to link the two. Let's head back to Legram. I have a feeling Toval will want to hear about this as soon as possible. True, he may even know something about it himself. Back to Legram it is then. You know, I was watching a YouTube video and it was the darkest moment of TV history. And there was one I saw, wondering if you remember it. Alright, hit me. I'll see if I remember it. Hopefully it's not sports moments and you're about to tell me about the fucking Meadowwoods the fucking Hail Mary where Stephon Diggs fucking trashed my Saints, because I hear about that all the time. Was the fan at the Rangers game tried to catch the ball, Outfielder threw it to him and he tumbled over the stands? No, I never heard this. I don't really keep up with baseball, but I never heard this. Did he end up like falling head first or something? Like, I imagine when you say the stands, he was like up high and he fell down to like a deadly amount, you know? Like he tried to catch the ball over and just like fell over. Dude, I'm not fighting all you again. I want my fishing spot though. Oh!
They caught us up.
Motherfucker, you're dead now. You're just dead. I want you to realize what's about to happen to you.
Go! It's my turn.
Yeah.
Come on!
And now you're dead.
Together, we're unbeatable.
A challenging threat. We should engage it with care.
Oh, I will kick this thing's ass. Turn around, baboon man. Well, I don't really want to fight the weaklings. You're not one. Well, you are kind of shitty, but.
Oh, that one looks tough. This'll be fun.
Right.
He fell from the top part, but he died shortly after. Tried catching the ball for his son, and the outfielder saw him and threw him the ball instead of throwing it back in play. The announcers on TV brushed it off and didn't realize what happened. I mean, yeah, when you're like live on TV, you kind of have to keep going.
Second form.
That's crazy, though.
Here I go.
What's up, Sabez?
Okay.
Dude, these things are gonna get a chance to attack. Yeah, because I imagine they're like, you know,
Flaming blades.
like probably looking at the medical personnel, not realizing what happened.
Right.
Yes, sir.
All right, watch this. They 1,000,000% didn't drop the U material. You know how this goes. They dropped the other shit.
Here. Here I go. Yeah, you didn't stand a chance.
Raise the Master Quartz to level 5.
A matter of course.
Treasure Sword. All sills foes in ice, then shatters it. That actually sounds pretty dope. Damn, no, that is a dark moment, right? So sudden, I'm pretty sure the camera cut away. But knowing the outcome, oh yeah, no, I agree with you. I'm actually surprised that they didn't step in and potentially, like, stop the game.
It's enormous. Stay on guard.
Dude, I will kick this thing's ass, Eustace. Hold on, let him get away. I want my turn advantage.
This one looks dangerous.
My turn.
Oh, they got raccoon with them. They say panda, but let's be real, that's a raccoon. They got, it's your boy. It's your boy. It's the mixed raccoon.
Yes, sir.
Sadly, like, we're kind of at the point where we're OP for most of this stuff.
It's my turn.
Among Us Panda.
My turn.
They had golden raccoons in the last game.
Go!
Okay. Yeah.
My turn. Hi.
Here I go. Now.
An opening.
Gel Gaming.
Landy's totally amazing.
Just getting started.
I mean, I could bring Mr. Gelman in. I haven't used him that much. Right? Because I feel like I'm running the ladies, right? Emma, Laura, Milliam. And then the fourth could literally be anybody. I heard about it. I haven't seen it, but I heard about it. Dude, where am I supposed to go to get this fishing hole? You show me the river. Like, it's gotta be on the river somewhere. The only thing that makes sense. Cheech and Chong, Snoop Dogg, and Seth Rogen. The fucking 420s. The fucking 420 squad. We are in Legram Day 2. I want to get done with Legram tonight. That's like generally the goal.
My turn.
Go!
Maybe I have to be Reen for him to say it. I doubt it, but... I mean, the notes say fishing spot on the highway. Was told day 2. Why is Reen not saying the line? Like, we're heading to Gorelia Fortress after this day. Am I crazy? Am I gonna have to actually look up where this fishing spot is? You would feel like it would be like by the river. You know what? We're gonna look up Legram fishing spots. We're doing it. I don't really care. I just want to know where... Are you kidding me, dude? Like... It only has the one fishing shop. Wait. There it is. It's on a fucking bridge, man. Yeah, it says Abel Highway. Okay, it's on this stupid bridge. I thought I was like going fucking nuts, man. Yeah, I go to that scene from the beginning of the game. It should be on this bridge. Is there a damn reason why I cannot find this fishing spot? There's a streamer that's doing a subathon and he has on Hell's Kitchen. Yo, that's tight. We do be loving Hell's Kitchen here. Am I just gonna have to say no to this fishing spot? Yeah, we're gonna be around the prologue, which I played the Crossbell game, so I kind of know where we're at in the timeline. Like, is my game bugging? Why won't this proc? Dude, I miss the Hell's Kitchen streams. I used to, you know, stay up watching Hell's Kitchen on your channel, and I was supposed to be going to bed. Yeah, I don't really know why this won't proc. Literally says there's a river. Okay, so maybe like... I mean, is it like... So yeah, it literally says fucking Abel Highway. Oh, they put me on the wrong map, dude. So yeah, there should be 2 chests. There should be 2 chests and then a fucking fishing spot. And then the chest number 4. So, question is, why won't it fucking let me fish? I just want to fish, man. Then at the end, when they bring back some goats and draft teams, have like the best of series. Wait, no. Something seems amiss. The town isn't usually this noisy, huh? Looks like the liner's back at the harbor, but who are those weird people around it? Why are these soldiers here, huh? Excuse me? They look like soldiers from one of the provincial armies. Certainly seems that way. White and purple. I seem to remember those colors back in Heimdall. Believe their combination of colors represents the Lemaire Provincial Army. But Lemaire is on the other side of the Empire. What business could their provincial army have in Legram? Hey, looks like you're back. Am I gonna have to reload? Toval? Do you have any idea what's going on here? Word on the streets is they requisitioned the liner from the wharf on the far shore. So why we're seeing Lemaire's provincial army and not Sutherland's is still kind of a mystery. Apparently, though, some big shot noble is visiting the Viscount as we speak. Another noble visiting father? Who could possibly? That's a bit concerning. Well, if you're curious, why don't you go take a look for yourself? Since you returned from the highway, that means you took care of the monster, right? Oh, it is true. Actually, there was something we wanted to ask you about regarding that. The group gave a brief description of the monster they brought to Toval. Mechanical monster, you say? Toval? You have some idea as to what it might be? And they ended up cooking someone and making them lose? Oh god, yeah, could you imagine? Somebody comes back in the finals, wins the final challenge, and takes home the grand prize? That's like super unfortunate. I'm not sure, but I think I'll go have a look at what's left of it just in case. Anyways, good work out there, guys. Here's your reward. I'll leave checking on what's going on at the Viscount mansion to you. I'm reloading if I... he definitely seems like he knows something we don't. Well, for now, there's no harm in leaving the matter to him. Right, we should see what's going on at Laura's house. Agreed. You're letting me back out on this highway. Well, then we're reloading. That's how that works. But not from here. I should have auto loads somewhere, right? Motherfucking game, dude. Okay, trying to figure out why this won't work. Sure, yeah. Can't find nothing on why it wouldn't let me. Oh, I have to wait till I get the golden catch? So is that like the secret quest? Okay. So I guess we just continue for now, right? But just to be safe, we'll save right here. Skip through all of fucking Toval's bullshit. Get our damn U materials. Thank you. Where'd all these soldiers come from? Wish they'd get out of here. Man, that sucks. We can't go scope out our base with these losers here. These kids are so going to that fucking castle, dude. Like, prediction, I'm like 90% sure. No one step further, got it. The boat is currently under our command. We're prepared to swiftly detain anyone who dares to object to our presence. Dude, I will kick your soldier ass. I've heard an earful about how scenic Legram is, but it looked like any other rural town to me, huh? Got no interest in coming to some little hamlet like this, but work is work. I don't know what's going on here. These guys just showed up and took control of the boat. We're soldiers from the Lemaire province here, though. Exactly how long do they want us to stand around for? Can't even ask, because they'll probably try and accuse me of something. Yeah, no, I missed the Hell's Kitchen day. Hey, again, one day again soon, though, right? Oh, where might you all be from? Our lord happens to be visiting Viscount Arcade at the moment, so be sure not to disturb them. The Boondocks dwellers have been standing around gawking at us this whole time. It's really starting to bother me, huh? They're lucky their lord is the Radiant Blade Master, or they'd have plenty to answer for. Oh, so these guys are assholes, is what you're saying. Messing with Toval's work. That's the Lemaire Provincial Army, isn't it? What would bring them to Legram of all places? Now I'm a bit worried. Are they all mad because they won't accept the tax raises? Seems to be a real ruckus going on outside. Father should be back by now too. I wonder what happened. He's just right outside. We seem to have some new guests. Nothing to be alarmed about though. They're free to look around all they like. We have nothing to be ashamed of here in Legram, after all. Doggo. Pay your respects to the doggo. To be serving as someone's bodyguards, having them around make me feel rather uneasy though. Why can't they just wait at the wharf instead? Oh, now you're not talking about how stinky men are, Chloe? Oh my, what could have gotten into Pyro? Did something happen? Apparently the noble who's been raising a ruckus around here is some big shot. Good grief. Not entirely certain who it is, but appreciate if they got their soldiers out of here. Can't possibly do business with them standing outside my store. Speaking of business, hook me up. I need one of these, thank you. A man with two imposing looking bodyguards passed by the store not long ago. They seem to have been heading to Lord Arcade's manor. Perhaps they have some business with him. Are you aware that some big shot noble from the Lamar Providence is currently visiting your home, Lady Laura? Soldier in town seem to have come as his escorts. Their arrogant attitude is only further proof that men simply cannot be trusted. It's one hell of a confirmation bias. I do hope they leave soon, regardless of what business they have with Lord Arcade. Their mere presence here leaves a sour taste in my mouth. You know, for y'all holding someone shady, haven't seen them at all. Wasn't expecting to see a noble getting off that liner. He must be quite the bold one and trying to commandeer it too. We're all rather curious as to what business he has here. Is the fisherman still out here? He is. What seems to be going on here? What reason does the Lemure Provincial Army have to be all the way out in Legram?
Strutting around another lord's territory. How pompous can you get?
It sounds like there's a real VIP here.
Well, let's return to the manor for now.
Huh? What's all the ruckus out there? We got ourselves a VIP in town? Not often that we get visitors at this time of year. That was quite the striking person I saw walk past. Kind of man whose appearance you'd never forget if you've seen him once. I wonder if he's a noble. He had 2 bodyguards with him, but they definitely didn't seem like they're part of the provincial army. They felt a lot more dangerous than that. Who in the world are they? They certainly appeared out of nowhere. Granted, most people who have business with the master tend to turn up rather abruptly. Wasn't that a noble? No, my eyes must be deceiving me. I can only assume that they belong to an influential family. What business do they have here, though? Alright, let's go see who this is. Oh. Hey, isn't that... There's no need to be so hasty. At least give my proposal some thought. Your attendance would add an extra degree of prestige to our gathering. I'm merely the lord of a minor royal village. Surely you overstate the importance of my presence. A man's worth is decided not by himself, but by those he rubs elbows with. And while I'm sure you understand, I'd appreciate it if you didn't do anything to cause any unnecessary conflict. I'm not sure giving combat training to the Imperial Army is something you ought to be doing either. After all, neither of us want any trouble now, do we? Aye. With that, I bid you a fond farewell. Oh, and my compliments on the excellent tea. I am honored, Your Grace. See ya. Excuse us. Who in the fuck are these guys? Well, if it isn't young Laura, and Eustace Alberea too. It's a pleasure to see you again, Your Grace. I appreciate all you continue to do for my father. They must know him. Yeah, but look at how tense they are. Wasn't expecting him to show up here of all people. That's Duke Cayenne, head of the foremost of the 4 great houses, the ruler of the port city of Ortis. His authority extends over the entire province of Lemaire to the west. Duke Cayenne Pepper, baby. I'd love to stay and talk for a while, but I'm afraid other urgent matters call me away. I'll endeavor to arrange another opportunity for us to meet in the near future, but for now, I bid you farewell. Oh, what have we here? So you're Thor's Military Academy's Class 7, huh? How do you... Oh, just having to do a little leisure time reading on your class. Not a bad looking bunch. Good. Enough with the chit chat. His grace awaits. Excuse us. That dude is buff as shit, dude. Look at his like fucking 8-pack coming through his fucking shirt, dude. See ya, kids. Who were those men? They don't look like soldiers from the provincial army, that's for sure. And they did seem to know about our class. I presume they're personal bodyguards hired by Duke Cayenne. Father, you needn't look so concerned. However, seems like they've finally begun to act. The noble faction has begun acting in secret? Indeed, for the past month, they've been quite active behind closed doors. No doubt they're trying to reaffirm their unity, holding conference after conference all across the country. Of course, I'm sure this isn't news to your youngest classmate. Well, yeah. The intelligence division's all on edge, wondering whether they're about to start a full-scale conflict with the reformists. Seriously? Shh. So that's what they've been up to, scurrying around all this time. But since Duke Cayenne's basically the leader of the noble faction, I sure wasn't expecting him to come all the way out here in person. Nor was I. They appear to be planning a large conference in the near future to be attended by all members of the noble faction. The Duke came all the way out here to insist that I attend. But father, you're not even a member. Quite right, my lady. Your father has long kept his distance from the faction. In the same way, he's also kept space between himself and the reformists, preferring to remain neutral. However, they convinced that all nobles should belong to the noble faction as a matter of course. I've heard they've been quite forceful about bringing those nobles who don't support the faction into their ranks. Would I be incorrect in assuming that my family is involved in all this? I'm afraid so. There have been some disagreements over whether Duke Cayenne or Duke Alberea should lead the four great houses, but I expect that either would bring the same platform to the table. Uses. If you don't mind me asking, do you happen to know where my family stands on the issue? You needn't worry about your family's allegiance. Lord Schwarzer is widely known as an even more obstinate man than I. Can't imagine they'd have any interest in supporting the questionable actions of other nobles. I see. I'm actually a little relieved to hear you say so. Hold on a moment. Perhaps there's a move we can make after all. I'm afraid I'll be leaving Legram again on another one of my little trips. I apologize for the suddenness, but please tend to things in my absence. As you wish, my lord. Father? Wow, well that was sudden. I believe in acting swiftly and decisively. I intend to establish contact with all of the nobles who have remained neutral in the ongoing factional conflict, as to prevent them from being taken in by the nobles' faction coercive methods. Ah, father. A prudent course of action, I think. In that case, I'd be happy to come with you. Is it Toval? Toval, what are you doing here? Ah, so you're here as well. I wouldn't miss the chance to catch a glimpse of the majestic Duke Cayenne. Do you know he left in a limousine that came all the way from Bereahard? Wait then. It couldn't have. Did it belong to the Alberea family? Well, Rufus Alberea got into it, so yeah, I'd say that's likely. Couldn't ask for a classier escort. Were they responsible for the robot then? So Rufus was here. Well, he is the heir of the Alberea family. Considering our visitor was none other than Duke Cayenne, it would not at all surprising that Rufus would pick him up. But I know you didn't just come here to volunteer your company on the trip. Well, it just so happens that these guys here brought me a pretty curious story. We've got confirmation that a mechanical monster appeared on the highway outside of Legram. Is that so? This is the first time one's appeared since the counter-offensive Sir Cassius launched 2 years ago. That's right. Come to think of it, that was the first time we met, wasn't it? Was indeed. What a strange coincidence. Have any others been found in the area? Nothing so far. So just a hunch, but I suspect it may have been released as a diversion. I concur. Perhaps having you come with me is the best course of action after all. Alright, that's what I wanted to hear. Father. Sounds like there's a lot more going on here than just factions butting heads. Sorry, I can't say anything for certain just yet. But if we turn up anything concrete, I'll be sure to tell Sarah and she'll pass it on. Alright, here's what I've got for you this afternoon. A golden catch. Calling all fishermen, can someone catch me the elusive gold salmon? Find me at Apicose Inn for more detailed information. When you've finished up for the day, I'd appreciate if you could head to the guild and file your reports. Left your note on the counter telling you how to do it, nothing too difficult. Got it. Leave it to us. Just make sure to lock up before you leave for the night. Someone else should be coming in to take care of things tomorrow. Understood. We'll do our best to take care of the guild in your absence. Wish you well in your duties. And I hope you'll forgive me for leaving so suddenly. Not to worry, Father. I'm used to it. Thank you again for your hospitality and for agreeing to a duel. I look forward to our next meeting. As do I. You show great promise as a swordsman. Hope you'll continue to devote yourself to your studies and training alongside my daughter. I'm honored, sir. In fact, I hope all of you will look past her uncouth father and continue giving her your friendship and support. As a single father, the fact that I have yet to hear any tale of the budding romance concerning my daughter has me worried. Father. It'd be our pleasure. She sure does seem popular with the girls, though. I pray you have a safe journey. Thank you for all you've done for us. Catch you later, then. Give my best to Sarah. Why must he always be so? Honestly, you've got one amazing dad. Free-spirited, open-minded, not to mention incredibly strong. Having met him, I can tell you how you grew up like you did. Huh? Irene's right, you know. You're living proof that great parents lead to great children. I suppose having someone like him in your life as a role model would naturally lead you to aspire to greatness. Well, that or feel woefully inadequate in comparison and develop an inferiority complex. But all told, you're living proof the daughter of the Arsed house has grown up sound in mind and body. Stop teasing me at once. Moving on. Toval is entrusted looking after the guild. We may only have half a day remaining, but we still have our duties to fulfill. Look at her, trying to change the subject. I am not! Teasing Laura's funny. One additional quest with that. As you return to the guild to file your reports, time of day will advance to evening and the main story will proceed. Phew, that boat finally left. They sure were a rough bunch, but hey, at least now I can get back to work. Hey there, Cindy, what brings you here? Oh, good day. Wouldn't happen to have seen Toval today, would you? I did, but I'm afraid he's currently out of town attending to some business. I see. Need something from the guild? It's nothing too important. Well, Toval did leave us in charge of the guild for the day. Oh yeah, and we're right here, so just ask if you need anything. That's right, helping others is what the guild does and what we're here for too. Lady Laura, I can't simply ask you to give up your time for my sake. But if you insist, then I suppose. I happen to be looking for some luminous grass, you see. Oh? I can't recall ever hearing of such a plant before. I assume it's well known here in Legram? That's right, it's a rare flower that grows in the surrounding countryside. It has the unusual trait of blooming only on sunny days and only when the previous day was foggy. Certainly is unusual. I guess that'd make today an ideal day to find some then. That's correct. That's why I made my way to the guild to ask Toval to find some for me, but as you just informed me, he isn't in today. I can't really go out into the highway on my own because of my monsters, though, so I'm at a loss at what to do. So would you be willing to go and gather some for me instead? Leave it to us. Really? Thank you so much. I have a pretty good idea as to why you might want it, but allow me to ask. I'm assuming you're planning to make a charm, right? That's correct. A charm. In Legram, when someone you hold dear embarks on a long journey, it's a tradition to make a charm for them. Then you give it to that person to take with them, and it's supposed to bring them good luck. He's making one for Laura. Wow, I'd never heard of any traditions like that. It's a custom that stretches all the way back to the Middle Ages. It's said it's begun when people offered charms to members of the Eisenritter and they left for distant battlefields. Fascinating. So how is this luminous grass used to make these charms then? Well, traditional way has you place one of its petals within the charm itself. Because of how the flower blooms, people believe they had the power to clear away the fog. And because of that, the flower came to symbolize victory over chaos. Wow, that's pretty deep. Yeah, it actually sounds like a pretty cool charm. Have you ever been given one, Laura? I have, actually. Cindy gave me one right before I left for Thor's. Saria and Chloe both gave me one too. I kept them in my desk at the academy. When I look at them, it always makes me feel a little closer to home. They're some of my most prized treasures. I'm so pleased to hear you say that. She really does care for Laura, doesn't she? I think we can safely assume so. Back to the luminous grass, though. What exactly does it look like? It's the only flower with white petals that grows around here, so that'll be the easiest way to find it. They may be rare, but we should be able to find one if we search the Ebel Highway. I've heard they're found more frequently at higher elevations, particularly near steep cliffs and the like. Well, with that information, we ought to be able to find one. Let's start at the search while we still have plenty of daylight. Yeah, time for flower power. Thank you very much and good luck. Alrighty. I've been searching everywhere for you two. What have you been doing here? Put a sock in it. We're not telling some dumb girl anything. Yeah, we're having a manly adventure, so you better step off. Fine, just do what you want. Hope some evil spirits comes and snatches you away. After all the time I spent searching for you, I can't believe your attitude. Fine. How about you shut your trap? Girls like you don't get to tell us what to do, alright? Damn. Beat it, Chloe. You're not gonna run our big adventure plans hanging around here. These two really about to go to that motherfucking castle, dude. Your boy cannot believe. Life isn't easy for Chloe, it seems. Perhaps because she's relatively close in age to Julian and Carno. The fellow admirer of Lady Laura, I'm rather worried about her. Oh, hello everyone. Have you come along after seeing the request I sent to Toval? That's right. You're in search of some sort of elusive fish, correct? I am. I feel like I should apologize for asking you guys to help me with a personal request, but are you up for it? If you are, I can share the details with you all right now. You're in luck. Our schedule just happened to have an opening. Thank you very much. It's like the request mentioned. I want you guys to seek out a certain elusive fish for me. It's a peculiar variety of salmon known as gold salmon. The name says its body has a gold glow, not unlike the look of Goldia itself. That must be quite an exquisite fish. Sounds rather garish, honestly, but I have to see it to judge for myself. Have you seen this fish before, Weber? Fortunately, all I know are what I've heard from rumors. Bim, who's usually fishing at the back of the inn, is actually the one who told me about it. Its golden color isn't its only distinctive trait either. He mentioned that its flavor is to die for, too. Ooh, now you've got my attention. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't interested in a taste myself. Certainly understandable after hearing so much about it. I wanted nothing more than to try it. Been bugging Tofal about it for a while now, and now it seems like, thanks to you, I might finally get my chance to try it. Fishing, huh? I guess bracers even take on jobs like this. This fish is so elusive, though. What are the chances we could even catch one for the day's end? That does seem to be the most obvious issue here. Is it even possible to catch this fish in Lake Ebel? Doesn't seem so, unfortunately. Bim mentioned that he did catch several of them here at one point, but he hadn't found one on the end of his line for several decades now. Doesn't exactly inspire confidence, you know. How would we go about catching then, and where? Well, I've actually received some promising info from Toval. Put me back on the trail. He claims he's seen a golden sparkle in a river along the highway several times now. All the sparkle sightings have been in different locations, though. At least that narrows our search to the river. True, it'll be much easier than trying to search the lake would be. We might be able to find it then. I know it won't be easy, but I'd be pleased as punch if you did catch one. But now that I think of it, do you have the right tools for the job? Sure do. I brought my rod with me. Will this work? Let's see what you got there. My word, this is the Lake Lord Company's highest grade fishing rod. The gold salmon is supposedly quite a hefty fish, but catching it should be no issue with this. Must have fishing in your blood if you have a rod this nice. Thanks. Allow us to make our way then. Yeah, let's go. So that was an Orbital limousine, huh? It's not exactly the kind of car you expect to see roll into town. I'm a bit worried about the effect a heavy vehicle like that might have on the paving stones and bridges. Guess I'll have to go look for myself. All damage, the spirits themselves use it too. I imagine they'll be quite upset if we don't take care of it. Legram is by no means an affluent region. We can still live rich, fulfilling lives thanks to Adios and the spirits watching over us. We have no need or desire for anything more. You have anybody upstairs? Nope. I asked Chloe to go find Carnos if he still hadn't come home for lunch. I swear that boy gets naughtier by the year. Raising a boy certainly isn't for the faint of heart. Carno refuses to listen to a word I say these days. That Lord Arsed left again, this time with Toval accompanying him. Imagine it has something to do with that noble from earlier. However, you'll always place our trust in Lord Arsed no matter what happens, so please, try not to concern yourselves too much. Lord Arsed has achieved unparalleled strength through his training, but he makes use of his great strength mainly for the sake of protecting his people. Some may say that status is the be-all and end-all for a ruling lord, but those of us here just don't agree. We couldn't ask for a better man than Lord Arsed. Never expect to see Duke Cayenne out of here, of all people. Victor's got it rough if he has to deal with a guy like that, I'd wager. Don't you go worried yourselves about it, though. Just believe in him and focus on the work you have to do. Tried to get Father Hamilcar to do some work earlier, but he managed to distract me by talking about that noble in town. I bet he doesn't take me seriously because I'm rather new as a sister. Fortunately, everyone here in Legram is deeply religious and always tries to attend Mass. Doesn't change the fact that we have plenty of work piled up, though. Ha! What's wrong? Come at me! Is this all you've got? Man, they're running out of dialogue for these four. Even if Master isn't here, no, the Master's many absences are all the more reason we need to support the training hall in this place. I have to purge my mind of distracting thoughts and focus on my training. Did Master Arsed really have to go out on business again? Man, I was hoping he'd be able to come and watch us train. But it sounds like he's busy as always. I swear he spends more time away from the home than at it. Up the stairwell we go, baby. We're going to the moon. Boom, boom, boom. Got it. Those bodyguards the Duke had him were rather strange. They didn't strike me as the kind of soldier you'd expect to accompany the head of such an influential house. Who knows, maybe they weren't even soldiers. What an odd bunch to pop into town out of nowhere like that. You really can't be suspicious of those bodyguards. Who on earth does that Duke think he is? Can you believe his rudeness toward Lord Arcid? How dare he? See, Legram's spirit of self-reliance extends right down to the servants. Indeed, so it's always been. He may be the head of the four great houses, but I answer to no one but Lord Arcid himself. That's why I just can't accept such a rude attitude towards him. I've been tasked with sending out letters to those who wish to remain neutral in the face of the factional disputes. While things may have become rather hectic, do try not to worry. Keep your chin up and focus on the remainder of your task here. Alright, let's go do these quests. Fishing and flower hunting, baby. A staple in the Trells world.
Of course.
They have Rocket with them.
Here we go. Second form. Gale!
My turn! There! Okay. Yeah! Oh, we should be safe now.
Oh, they actually dropped the U material. Holy shit. I wanted to make sure we scanned everything. This is important to me. So yes. Yes, okay, we're good.
It's my turn.
My turn.
Now's our chance.
Of course.
Go!
Here! It's my turn.
Of course. Now.
Gotcha!
Here we go!
Yes, sir! Now!
And open.
Yeah!
Right. Now.
Gotcha!
My turn. That's that. Let's keep moving.
That shiny golden glow, I simply can't wait to catch it. It's a good spot to fish, but I wasn't already expecting someone to be here. Seems to be an ordinary civilian, and a noble at that. I'm surprised she strayed this far from town. Should we try talking to her? Yeah, might as well. Excuse me, can we talk to you for a moment? Annabelle? Who are you? Wait, I recognize you. You're that military academy student who saved me in my hour of need several months ago. Oh yeah. I think we did meet once before. Oh, so you know her. Yeah, I ran into her while we were out in Keldic on our very first field study. Now I remember one of our tasks involved delivering a lost wallet to its owner. Just so happened that the wallet belonged to this lady in front of us. I see. Hehe, I'm very grateful for what you did to me. Sadly, the wallet has become rather lighter since you returned it to me. Oh. Might we ask what brings you out here? I would have thought that was obvious. I'm trying to catch my dinner, of course. Some may think of fishing as a leisure hobby, but I would beg to differ. It's proven to be an essential surviving skill. I see, I don't remember it being anything like this last time. So what inspired you to come this far out of town to fish? You could have just sat on a dock in Legram, right? She could have, yes. Legram is conventionally situated right on the shore of the Lake Abel, after all. Surely it wasn't necessary to brave the dangers of the highway to come out this far just to fish. But that's where you're wrong, I'm afraid. A first-class angler needs a first-class spot. Easy fishing on the shores of a peaceful lake just wouldn't satisfy me. What is it with this woman? She's certainly a unique individual. Sounds like you're after something special, if I had to guess. Indeed I am. I've come here seeking the elusive golden salmon. Heard tell of it from a gentleman in Legram by the name of Bim. But he also informed me that it cannot be found in Lake Abel, which is what led me to this spot. And sure enough, not long ago, I finally caught a glimpse of a gold glimmer beneath the water's surface here. Gold glimmer? It sounds a lot like what Toval said he saw too. Looks like this must be the spot then. Hehe, I should have known that you'd be searching for it too. Very well then, let us compete to see who catches the gold salmon first. Not really what I had in mind when we came out here. That aside, we seem to have found our location. True enough, let's get fishing. I will be the first to capture the elusive gold salmon. I won't allow you to best me.
This looks like a nice spot.
That's a catch.
Impossible. You caught a gold salmon before me? How could this be happening? Now you're making me feel kind of bad about it. Still, thank you very much for telling us about the gold glimmer you saw. We may not have thought to fish here if not for your guidance. Fair play is a necessary element in any competition. Think nothing of it. Besides, I simply paid the price for underestimating you. It was my fault that I lost. Thought my experiences over the past several months have strengthened me, but it seems I still have room to improve. And improve I shall until one day I've known across the land as the finest angler in all of Erebonia. Hee well then, I bid you good day. Yeah, more power to you. I thought my experiences... Alright, let's see here. Fishing. Now we have them all.
Wow, this is a big one.
Alright, cool.
Ooh, that was tough.
A worthy effort.
My turn. The second form, Gale!
My turn. Off guard. Lillian!
It's my turn. Here.
My turn. There!
Go! Okay, it's safe for now.
So I'm gonna guess... Okay, wait. Other one's gonna be up a little bit higher, I see. Oh, cool. Hey, Pocky, how are you? Is that a booba emote? It is. We haven't seen the booba lady tonight. I mean, I guess, you know, we could say that. Did raid not work? I did not get a raid notification. Oh my, what pretty flowers. They look so clean and white. Are these luminous grass? They are. You can still see beads of dew clinging to them. The sunlight shining through the droplets make the flowers shine. They're so shiny. Twitch didn't send me a notification either. Here, allow me. All right, we should take this back to Cindy at once. Right, let's not waste time. Let's look. Let's take a look. I think something went wrong. Hey, it is all good. It is the thought that counts. Thank you so much, friendo. I appreciate the thought. And I hope you had a good stream. I know y'all were doing some Overwatch. I seen you doing some stuff before that. Some gotcha stuff. I forget the name of the game. Hey, you too, Goober. Are you excited to run multi soon? Run multi-world? It's always much love, Goober. I really want to finish this night, so I actually think we're going to be on like another hour.
It's enormous. Stay on guard.
Ooh, this looks like a good spot.
I can tell you from when, because Raccoon read Muse Dash when we played. I can kind of tell you, like, you'll be good as long as people are throwing you songs. He had a few times where he caught all the way up because we just weren't finding him songs.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Well, see, so you can, like, pick the rank as well. Or if you can, like, pick the songs and the rank. It's actually kind of cool with that game. So if there's, like, a song... Yeah, you can pick the song and the rank. So if there's a song you don't want to see, you can just be like, don't put this in. Because when Raccoon did it, he was like, I wish I would have made the rank higher, is what he was saying. He's like, because I'm acing most of these. I think he just put it on a pass. He's like, I could have at least put it on like B, and I would have been fine on most of these songs. Because I think, right, I think you get like 2 checks a song. So you'll get a check for beating the song, and then you'll get a check for rank. Welcome back, Lady Laura. I see you managed to find some luminous grass. Also, like, I guess players are going to be getting you... Your goal is going to be to collect pages to play the song to finish the seed. But you won't know what song that is. It'll just be like a random song out of your pool of songs. So I guess in your hope, you just don't want one of your magical pages to end up somewhere screwed in someone else's game. Welcome back. That we did. Here you go. Thank you so much. Now all that's left is to make sure the petals don't wither away. Hey, I see you're wasting no time. You have a special man in mind, don't you? I hope he returns your feelings. It's for you, Laura. Please don't misunderstand, Lady Laura. I might be making it for a man. There's no special meaning or underlying feelings there. Oh, he's making it for a man. Never mind. I'm just doing this as a way to offer my thanks to him. Your thanks? Might I ask what it is you're thanking him for? Well, you see... Surya and I were out on the highway not long ago, but somehow we ended up quite a distance from the road lamps. And it was just the 2 of you out there alone. Seems awfully dangerous. It was. You might imagine we were beset by monsters. However, one of the disciples of the Arsed school happened to be passing by and saved us from our predicament. He had escorted both of us back to town, but as soon as he returned, he left for the training hall to resume his practice. So in the end, we didn't really have the chance to thank him properly. Sounds like a pretty cool guy. I like how he departed so gallantly at the end, too. True, it was very dashing, but still, I did feel terrible for not being able to thank him for his selfless deed. Soon after, I learned that the disciples of the Arsed school all one day leave Legram to return to their homes. So you decided to make a charm for him. Your heart's in the right place and your intentions are noble. I'm sure a disciple of the school would be more than happy to receive what we call the charm of promised victory. Yes, that's exactly it. Do you understand now, Lady Laura? I'm deeply grateful for him, but you'll forever be the only one in my heart. Yes, I think I understand what you're saying perfectly. Do you really think she has no feelings for him, though? Not even a little bit? A maiden's heart holds many unknowable secrets. Ah, yes, that reminds me. I have yet to properly thank you for your help, so please take this. A fairy brooch. Make this yourself? I did. It's not the same kind of charm, but I put my heart into making it all the same. I wasn't able to make one for everyone, but I hope it'll come in handy on our journey. Ooh, this is pretty cute. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm excited to watch y'all go through it, Pocky. As someone that has been going through multis lately, they've been a lot of fun. The first one we did was miserable, but I put that mostly to Germo not, like... Germo hadn't done Link to the Past Rando in a while, and it kind of kicked his ass. I think as long as you got everyone that knows their games at least somewhat, it'll work out great. Hey there, everyone. Do my eyes deceive me, or is that the legendary gold salmon you have there? Defying all the odds, it actually is. Here you go. Oh my, it's so beautiful. I really can't thank you enough. It's even more splendid than in Bim's Tall Tales. Now I can see why people like its appearance to Goldia too. So when are you gonna cook it for us? Really? Now? I see you're just as curious about how it tastes as I am. Naturally, I have every intention of sharing the taste of this triumphant catch with all of you. As for how to bring out the finest flavor, river fish tend to be best suited to grilling, so wait a few minutes while I fire up the grill. I'm kind of looking forward to this now. And to think we got some food from one of our morning tasks too. Feels like we've just been stuffing our faces today. And so it was with forks held high that they all dug in and enjoyed the fruits of their labor. Well then, what do you guys rank? Where do I even start? Well, the amount of fat was just perfect. Sublime, even. Agreed, I would have even imagined it would taste this exquisite. I'm glad to see my earlier skepticism was wholly unwarranted. Hard to believe that this was just grilled. Yeah, I didn't even think that you could get a fish this tasty. I'm glad you all liked it. Even I was surprised at how delicious it was. Just melts in your mouth. Feels like it's my duty to share it with the rest of the town now. Looks like I'll have to put in another request with Toval. I'm sure he'll gladly accept. Now, once he hears about how good it is, he'd have to be crazy to turn down the opportunity. You said it. Honestly, though, I want to thank you again for all your help. Unfortunately, all I can offer is stock from the store, but please take it. Wish you all the best with the rest of your field study. Thank you. Good day, then. Alright, we're all good to go. I mean, right, there really wasn't many side quests for this. Yeah, we've done everything, I think. All the quests are good. All our battle stuff is good.
Alright, I'll give it a try.
We want it to be bad.
The winds are...
Yes, sir.
Your funeral.
So we need a good one and we need a bad one. Does anybody suck at cooking this?
This actually looks... Your funeral. Huh? This actually...
I'll do what I can. I really hope you like it.
Your funeral.
Come on, Milliam, cook the good one at least.
Huh? This actually.
Cool. Maybe me and
if I
Eustace can get the good one.
A reasonable outcome. Well, if I must. Would you expect a reasonable outcome?
Okay, cool. Can't do that one yet. This could be Reen special. Oh, Reen and Gaius.
Alright, I'll give it a try. This turned out very... Alright, I'll give it a try. Huh, not bad. Alright, I'll give it a try. Huh, not bad.
I'm very confused now. I'm
Do what I
like,
can. Not what I...
I actually think that's gonna be Alyssa's.
Your funeral. Huh? This actually looks edible.
Okay, so it's Machias. We can try the pizza one more time, can't we? No, we cannot. I'm gonna have to figure out what's going on with the pizza, because that's weird. I'm gonna go sleep before we go to the Bracer Guild. Alright, safety save before we go in here. Bam. Should we head back to the guild and start filing everything away? See these little shits escape. Thus, the members of Group A brought their fruitful day of work to an end, and following the instructions Toval left them, they began the not quite as exciting process of filing the paperwork. Milliam fell asleep. Oh, are you finished? Yeah, we just finished getting everything sorted out. Goodness, that was exhausting. That little brat, she could at least try and help instead of lying around like a house cat. Can't say I'm surprised. I doubt she's used to spending this long on such exciting tasks. Oh well, we're almost finished. Alright then. Still, it really goes to show how top-rate Toval is. He fulfills a lot of requests on his own. Still has time to handle all the day-to-day realities of running a guild branch. Indeed, it's even more impressive when you consider that he finds time to visit other regions of the country as well. His mobility and knack for solving problems are exactly what one would expect from a bracer. The guild may have been forced out of the country, but he's still out here trying to help as many people as he can. Even when we were in Bereahard, he came to our aid. If you look at all these records, it's clear that the people really trust him and rely on him for help. very true, but is something the matter? Nah, I was just thinking. Bracers playing a central role to the people of other countries. Why are they not just as essential to Erebonians? Well, you may be right. And not just because they help maintain public order and provide other services. That ideal, prioritizing the protection of civilians above all else, is pretty noble. Something people admire. Certainly true. In many ways, it's that form of nobility that's beginning to fall by the wayside within Erebonian aristocracy. I'm not sure the issue is as black and white as you'd have it. The Guild is an organization first and foremost, and one based far too much on idealism, and far too little on practicality. Donations and public funding can only go so far in covering its operating cost. It's no stretch at all to say that with the empire that is now, the Guild's removal was inevitable. It's what my brother said once when we discussed this. Useless. It's like his brother is weighing on his mind. Suppose that's another way to look at it. Have to admit, sounds rather cold and dismissive, but it does carry more weight coming from Rufus Alberea. Emma. They're so big. Well, there you go, Pocky. He's talking about Booba. And soft. Million? Look at that. He doesn't even have to be awake to be errant. Anyways. It shouldn't take too long to finish filling out the rest of the reports. We should focus on getting everything done and returning to the mansion. Sounds good to me. Excuse me, is anyone here? Tell me the little shits ran away. Oh, you're the girl who works at Wateu's store, aren't you? Oh, Lady Laura. Is Toval here by any chance? I'm afraid Toval is out of town on business at the moment. Something the matter? They haven't come home. Julian and Carno still haven't come back from the castle. Wait, you don't mean those two go to Lohengrin Castle? Surely you wouldn't mean to suggest they took a boat without any supervision. I'm afraid so. They said something about going on an adventure when they took one of the boats without even asking. It's evening now and they still haven't come back. Sounds like a serious problem. And right when Toval's away from the guild too. So have to do whatever we can to help out. I agree, we can't just sit around and hope they'll come back. If we're to search the lake, we'll need a boat ourselves. I'll have Klaus prepare one for us at once. While you do that, I'll wake up Millium and we'll look around town to see if we can find them. Splitting up and searching the town does seem the best course of action. Thank you. Rest assured, we'll do all we can to find them. The group searched the town from top to bottom, but they found no sign of the missing children. By the time the other residents became aware of what was happening, evening had given way to night. Well, I think it's safe to say the boys aren't in town. Looks like they really did head out towards the castle in a boat. The lake's been calm and there's no sign of a boat on the water, so it's unlikely they're capsized. I guess that leaves the castle then, right? Lohengrin Castle was once the stronghold of the Eisenritter, and while the Arshed family is still a tour, it's rare that anyone ventures inside. Hope nothing terrible has happened to them. Their parents are really worried too. I've asked them to stay at home and wait for us to contact them. At this point, all we can do is venture into the castle and see what we find. We have use of a boat now, do we not? We do. A couple of students from the Arshed school preparing an orbital boat for us as we speak. It does worry me that it has started to grow misty again, though. Well, let's head down to the wharf. Let's make sure all of our equipment is sorted out and we have everything we need just in case. Right, let's hurry. Calm down, Seven. Lady Laura and her friends are making their way out there, so let's just wait for them to return. Can't believe this. Where is that stupid son of mine? Son's already said, hurry up and get back here. Hurry up and get home. I've got a paddling waiting for you. Please be safe, Julian. Maybe clumsy and silly and utterly helpless, but even then, he's still my brother and I love him. Please find him and bring him back. Oh, Adios, oh, spirits of Legram, please ensure that those children return home safe and sound. It doesn't look like they've returned from the castle yet. This is all my fault. I never should have said I hoped they'd get snatched away by evil spirits. I didn't think it'd actually happen, though. Don't worry, Chloe. We'll bring them back safe and sound. No need for you to blame yourself. Okay. Not your fault, Chloe. Besides, confident Lady Laura will bring them back soon enough. And now let's believe in her nobility and grace, okay? Doesn't look like they're here either. The boat's still gone too, so they really might be at the castle. Don't understand why they haven't come back though. The atmosphere surrounding Lohengrin Castle is rather strange tonight. Do take care out there. We shall all be awaiting your swift return. Prepared a boat over at the wharf for you so you can leave whenever you're ready. Good luck out there, you guys. Had a look myself, but I couldn't find them anywhere. Maybe they really did head all the way out to Lohengrin Castle. Can't believe it. I told them so many times not to go near the castle, too. Please keep them safe. Woof, 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 woof. Please calm down. Keeping a cool head in important times like these. Totally not keeping a cool head. There ain't no one in this casa. What about the shop? I'm guessing the shop's still open. I myself look up to the Eisenritter when I was just a lad, so I understand how Julian and Carno feel. No excuse for making us all worry like this, though. You can be sure there's a righteous scolding in for them, too. They haven't come back yet. Something's definitely happened. All this fog that's come rolling in is more cause for concern. Please make sure you're all prepared before heading out. We've combed the entire town looking, but there's still no sign of them. They always used to come and peek into the training hall, thinking back on it. Guess they really must have wanted to learn the way of the sword. There ain't no one in here. Really didn't think the game would let me go through all these places again. In the maid's here, that's it. Alright. Much as I'd like to assist, leaving the manor empty is not an option. Do be careful, everyone. Pray that you'll have a safe trip. Boom, 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 boom. There ain't gonna be no one in the church. Maybe someone in the hotel, though. This man's. Julian and Carno seem to have sailed off with my boat. I don't even care if they lost at this point. I just want them to come back. Is Annabelle here now? She is. Let's go. It's locked. Someone seems to be staying here. Huh. Even I'm impressed by the bounty of today's catch. At this rate, it's only a matter of time before I become a professional angler. I guess when someone's staying in this room, we don't have any business with them, though. It's Annabelle, you dum-dums. Alright, well. This fog's got me rather worried, truth be told. Hopefully it doesn't hang around here for long. See, the orbital boat has been prepared, my lady. Yes, we just finished getting it ready for your departure. So this is an orbital boat, huh? Looks kind of fun. It hardly seems like the time to be getting excited for a boat ride. I've operated orbital boats before, so I'll steer us to our destination. Alright, we'll leave it to you then. My lady, please wait. I still have a feeling that we ought to be the ones going out and searching. You shouldn't have to trouble yourself with matters like these. Appreciate your concern, but as the Viscount's daughter, I feel like this is part of my duties to the people of Legram. It also happens to fall under the scope of our field study. Can't deny that. We'll do all we can to support her. You needn't worry. Very well, I doubt there's anything more I can say that'd get you to change your mind. The last patrol of the castle was just a few days ago, and there was not a sign of anything unusual then. It shouldn't be that dangerous. Really? The wind blowing from the direction of the castle does feel pure. It's said that the castle's atmosphere is cold and clear due to its connection with St. Sandlots and the Eisenritter. It's highly uncommon for monsters to settle there, so the children are most likely safe. Although it's impossible to rule out that an accident may have befallen them. Either way, we need to get over there and find out as soon as possible. Indeed, we should depart at once. Is everyone ready to depart? Yeah, ready when you are. Please take care, my lady. I and the other students will be awaiting your safe return. Thank you. I promise that whatever's out there, we'll take care of it. Okay, let's get this show moving. What do you think's waiting for us inside that castle? So you passed out on the couch the moment we returned to the guild, but now you're simply popping with energy. Millium, you know this isn't a game, right? I know. But as long as Lammy's with us, there's nothing to worry about. Let us just grab those kids so we can go exploring. Millium. She doesn't seem nervous in the slightest. You guys just hear a bell? Yeah, it came from the direction of the castle. Well, Logrim Castle does have a bell tower, but as far as I was aware of, access to it had been sealed off. Then who's ringing the bell? A bell tolling at night in the old stronghold, the Eisenritter? We'd best be prepared for anything. We're almost there. Let's make sure we're prepared for we head ashore. You know what that means? It means this place is filled with monsters. Well, we are here. Hey, do you think that's the boat the children took? Can't imagine who else it'd be. At least they appeared to have reached the castle safely. Then it's safe to assume they went inside as well. It's well past sundown now. We need to find them as soon as we can. Looks like the path will take us up that cliff. Right, that path will take us to the castle's entrance. Mind your footing though, the night is dark and the trail uneven.
So this is St. Sandlot's old stronghold, Lohengrin Castle.
This is the first time I've come here at night. Be careful of your footing.
Whoa, what's that?
Something strange about the castle.
Is that glow just the moonlight?
Dude, they made this thing way up on a fucking hill, man. Lohengrin Castle.
So this is Lohengrin Castle.
The ancient stronghold of St. Sandlot, gathering place of the warriors of old. It looks even more beautiful up close.
Yeah, but what's up with that weird glow?
I've been here several times before, but I've never seen it like this.
I can sense a very strange wind blowing from within. It doesn't feel like monsters, though.
I can feel it too. Like something is writhing around inside.
Wait, what kind of something?
I feared as much. I can definitely sense the presence of the dead.
Emma?
I'm all right, but we're going to need to tread carefully in there.
Right. There's no telling what may happen when we venture inside. We should make certain we're ready before entering.
Something very strange happened here. Let's make sure we're ready for we go inside. Should we go in right away?
It won't budge.
Did the door just seal itself shut on its own?
You stupid door! Lammy! Bust it open!
Well, that was unexpected.
No!
So not even Air Getlum can break us out of here?
It appears that there's a barrier in place.
What kind of barrier? Are you talking about that strange symbol that appeared on the door for a moment?
How would you know something like that, Emma?
Well, I've always had a pretty strong sixth sense about these kinds of things, so sometimes I can sense things that aren't visible to the naked eye.
Sixth sense?
Fascinating.
Come to
Laura
think of
Vaughn
it,
tour.
this isn't the first time you've reacted strangely to unusual phenomena.
So is
Eustace has a
useless.
point.
I've heard that people from the church can make use of some strange powers. So are you a sister of the church or something?
Kind of the opposite. Oh, you got me. I've always been a big supporter of the church.
I'm not sure what you're getting at.
Emma, just who are you?
What's that sound?
It's the bell we heard earlier.
Emma totally sus, Kate.
Something's approaching to the left and the right.
Skulls!
Monsters, is it?
No. These are no ordinary beasts.
But we're going to have to fight them all the same.
We have nothing to fear.
My turn.
Of course. Ha! Off guard.
My turn!
It's my turn. Analyzing the enemy's vitals. All complete.
Here we go.
My turn. Shatter! We should keep going.
Everything in here has death touch.
Looks
Woo!
like we beat them.
Are you all right, Milliam?
What were those things?
Mysterious spirits. Though perhaps it would be more appropriate to call them fiends. Either way, they were no ordinary opponents.
The higher elements seem to be present here as well, and I suspect that's true of the whole castle.
Yeah, it did feel that way. Though I'm still not sure what the ringing bell from earlier has to do with anything.
This place seems to be even more dangerous than we could have anticipated. And as long as that barrier remains in place, so will we.
Okay, Emma. Looks like we're going to need to rely on this sixth sense of yours in order to navigate this castle
Everyone's
safely.
finally on to
You
her.
don't have to tell us anything if you're not comfortable. Right now, our safety is in your hands. Can we count on you?
Yes, of course.
Alright, then time is of the essence. With fiends like those roaming the castle, I'm even more worried about the children.
True. We should start looking right away.
We're going already! Can't we rest here a little longer?
Those fiends scared the strength right out of your legs?
No! That's totally not it!
You're more than welcome to stay here and wait.
Huh.
Whoa, waiting by myself would be even worse!
Alright, let's see what we can find.
Right.
Lord Alberion. Yo, that sounds badass. The left wing, the right wing, the left wing, there's some chest on the top.
Now's our chance.
My turn.
Go!
Yeah! Analyzing the enemy's vitals. All complete.
Here I go! There! Don't mess with us!
Yo, is this gonna be a place to get you materials finally? Is this place gonna be a godsend to us?
We have the advantage.
Right.
Here we go!
Okay. Here. Oh, we should be safe now. I feel like I'm growing stronger.
Aster Flare. Okay. Fire Sep at 30.
Now's our chance!
Right. Off guard.
Here we go!
Here I go! There!
Yeah. Analyzing the enemy's vitals. I've got it.
My turn!
Of course. Huh? Now, Lillian.
Gotcha!
Huh?
There! Here I go! There! Yeah! You didn't stand a chance!
We can't go to the other side first. Let's go to this side first.
Now's our chance!
Right.
My turn!
Yeah! Yes, sir! Now's our chance!
And open.
Landy's totally amazing, huh?
This castle has no shortage of strange foes. Perhaps they really are
Don't say it!
EP charge 3. Woo!
We have
go! The second form, Gale! Go!
Of course. Huh? Now!
Gotcha! Yes, sir! Yeah, you didn't stand a chance!
Look, there's something over there. Seems to be some kind of pedestal. There's some sort of orb sitting on it. Suspect this orb has the power to disable a barrier. So we can use it to leave the castle? I don't think so. Orbs like this function a little bit like keys. Each only has the power to dispel its corresponding barrier. And I don't think this is the one that goes with the barrier on the front door of the castle. Regardless, it seems like we'll need to take it with us if we want to advance. Yeah, now we can be able to access another area of the castle, but you know, there's something else I'm curious about. Wow, it's one huge door. I've had my eye on it ever since we entered this room. Doesn't it look more than a little similar to the door on the 4th floor of the old schoolhouse? You're right, it looks a lot like a red door that giant armor was hidden behind. I seldom visit the castle, so I'm afraid there's not much I can tell you. There's always the possibility that the children might have gone inside. Should we check it just to be sure? Well, it's obviously not activated. Doesn't seem like it wants to open. Seems as steadfast as the wall around it, if not more so. That's true, I can't see any signs that the children might have gone inside either. Should probably move on and check somewhere else then. Makes you wonder though, how did a door like this come to be in Lohgrim Castle to begin with? Even the patterns on it are like the ones on the door in the old schoolhouse. Odd as it might seem, maybe they are connected somehow. We did theorize that the old schoolhouse may be connected to Emperor Dretchels in some way. Saint Sandlot was Dretchel's foremost ally and on close terms with him even before he became the Emperor. It's not plausible that there may be a connection there. Well, whatever secrets this door may hold, it's a dead end right now. We should turn back around and look elsewhere. Let's retrace our steps to the entrance hall of the castle. There should be a barrier somewhere we can use this orb to disable. Let's be on our way then.
Is that a treasure chest?
A lunar robe. Yo, who's got the worst defense, baby? It was Emma last time. And it's got an ATS boost. Oh, that's about to be sexy, isn't it? It's about to be a sexy little upgrade. Yo! Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for the raid cereal.
Here we go! Now's our chance!
Hello, hello. How was the stream?
Right.
Uh-oh. We in trouble? Hey, Hiddlesticks. Welcome in, everyone. How are we doing? Thank you so much for the raid.
Off guard. Million.
Gotcha!
I hope the stream went well.
My turn!
Can I take them both out? Everything has death touch. I'd much rather everything be taken out.
Don't mess with us!
The usual made good progress.
That should suffice.
Yeah, we've been making progress here as well. Cold still goes well. I wanted to finish Legram for I called it tonight, so hopefully I'm able to get this done beforehand. Kind of been on a juicer today with me being off the next few days. We started with Super Mario Mon and then made our way to Trells, so been a fun stream. Been an absolute juicer of a stream. I like how small Legram was. It was nice to have a place where like everything was on one screen. I didn't have to panic if I was like missing a bunch of stuff. But yeah, I'm glad to hear there was progress made in Daybreak 2. I'm hoping we finish this castle tonight. Well, I should have disabled the barrier here. What an unusual mechanism. This castle seems to have an abundant supply of unusual things, to say nothing of those ghostly fiends prowling around. Useless, don't say the G word. Well, at least we should be able to push further into the castle now. There may be similar mechanisms elsewhere in the castle, so keep an eye out, everyone. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. For those of you that don't know me, I'm Kai. I'm a variety streamer and someone that's working their way through the Trells games very, very slowly. I don't know if slowly is the right word, but it's like play one, put it to the side for a while, pick up another. Because I just need a break after such a long RPG. Laura will get you. There we go. Emma is 100% sus. But now everybody else kind of knows she's sus.
No escape.
So I feel like we're fitting to get some Emma lore, which I'm here for.
Here we go. Okay, it's safe for now.
Yup. Well, I'm hearing there's a lot of death touch, so I'm hoping. The Laura stun took forever to get there. Savage Fang. Skewers foes with great force. Unbalanced plus 20%. But yeah, Laura's so strong, I can't not put her in front anymore. Especially because I can get the jump on enemies without having to run away.
We have the advantage.
Okay. What are we thinking here?
Shatter! Now!
Here we go!
I don't want to kill it right away because I need to scan it.
It's my turn. Analyzing the enemy's vitals. All complete.
Here we go.
Of course.
The Laura stun be going strong.
My turn.
Kind of the team is like the ladies, and then
Don't mess with us.
I can run Reen, Gaius, or Usis. I haven't yet. I'm kind of saving it to get out of a pickle. I do plan on popping it before I get out of the castle, though. Scanning enemies. Yup, it's definitely a thing that we live with. Wait, do I not have to scan enemies later on? Because that would be great news. Shoot, ads are coming up.
Of course.
I mean, I don't really like mind scanning enemies, but you telling me I don't have to scan them, I'm gonna be a lot happier.
Now.
Go. It is a ways away. It's gonna be like a brand new game.
An opening.
I mean, I've been doing it since
It's my turn.
Sky 1, so.
Go.
And I know there's stuff that's like if you kill it with the right person,
My turn.
you'll get the scan automatically, but I just don't
should keep
trust
going.
that. Like the OCD kicks in and it's like,
I did it!
the OCD kicks in, it's like, I'm gonna miss a scan. I guarantee you when we get to the end, no battle scopes or anything. It's like getting used to not having messages in chest. Like I want my chest to talk to me. External corridor 1 or entrance hall. Let's go to the entrance hall, right? Because I know there's 2 chests in the entrance hall.
Oh, there seems to be a treasure chest here.
We have nothing to fear.
Here we go!
The Death Slugger. Well, this might be when you get to see the alt get popped. Actually, I might end up popping Millium's alt instead.
Second form, Gale!
Preferably if I can keep one of them alive. Actually, I don't know.
No escape.
Demos is full build. Yeah, but only the swords go first. And they can't kill her, which is beautiful.
Analyzing the enemy's vitals. I've got it.
Here I go! Blow him away!
My turn. Second form.
Look, be proud of me. I wasn't lazy. And I didn't just pop ult like I was wanting to.
Now's our chance.
No, I meant to hit triangle. Oh, wait. Even better. Laura's just gonna kill them all.
You still have a lot of training.
Hey, thank you so much for the raid, Serial. If y'all are not following Serial, go give her a follow. Fellow Trells fan, I am way behind them, but one day I will be caught up. Yeah, get some good sleep. And yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Like I said, we'll be wrapping up after the castle. I don't know how long that'll be. With Trells, you never know. Time absorb magic. Absorb magic attacks. Nice speed quartz. It's already level 3. See, the thing is with the quartz, right? It's like I haven't really moved anybody in Azure and Zero. I moved people's master quartz. I have not touched anyone's master quartz this game. I don't know if that's just me saying like, hey,
We have the
that's
advantage.
Machete.
Here we go. Second form, Gale!
Yeah, I have not touched master quartz this game. I've literally left them set up as they've.
No escape.
All right, we need to get some easier fights because Laura's like losing her.
There!
It's my turn. Yeah.
Mishy's sister.
Go!
Oh yeah. That is a machete emote. Yes, that is a machete emote.
Now!
An opening.
Landy's totally
Also, I meant to snooze the ads. I forgot though, so sorry. I'll have to deal with the ads. Unless you're subbed or using an ad blocker or have Twitch, what's it called? Turbo. I meant to use my last break of ads and I forgot. Well, what can you do sometimes?
An external corridor. We must be on the north side of the castle.
We've gone pretty far inside now. I hope the children are safe.
I feel like we're getting ready for something big at Guerrilla Fortress. So it makes me think that, like, the little shits are gonna be okay.
Now's our chance!
Right.
Well, there's definitely one more because I can get the chest on the left. We're actually not gonna do this. We're just gonna have Laura kick ass.
Go!
But Green,
Second form, Gale!
there's no shot you missed, Green. You motherfucker, Green.
Get him!
He really said, just let me miss.
Now!
An opening!
It's my turn. Dance, flames. Extra flare.
Got lost in the sauce.
My turn. Hey!
My turn.
Yeah, because there's a quarter on the right and the left. Now, it might just be go to the left and then it's just a thing, but...
Evil will fall before my blade.
Yo, I am a fan of these U materials I'm getting here, though. UMATs have been so, like, desperate this game.
Oh, there seems to be a treasure chest here.
Judgment Bolt! Pikachu, hit him with your Judgment Bolt! Yeah, I meant to snooze the ads, and I lost track of it because I got to talking, so sorry, team. Because I don't think we're gonna hit another... You never know with Trells, we might hit another thing of ads. But I'm trusting that we're not gonna hit another thing of ads before end of stream. Due to the fact that I run them as much as I stream. Could you imagine if I didn't run them all at once? Yeah, so here's the other one. And I ran them like every 20 minutes, like a minute every 20 minutes. Oh, it's a ladder, I see.
Left hand, right hand, left hand, right hand.
This one isn't long enough to pull out the Snake Eater music like we did in the sewers. Pull out the dun 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 dun. Come on, Laura.
We have the advantage.
Of course.
I mean, nah, we can beat their asses the old-fashioned way.
My turn.
Gale!
Second form, Gale!
Okay. Here.
Yes, sir!
Also, I also lowered Laura's strength, Kate, to
We should keep going.
put hit 2 back on her. Because she started missing, and I was like, nah, I will give up
Feel like
like
I'm going
10
stronger.
strength to make sure you're hitting. I was like, that extra strength does nothing if you ain't hitting. You're having Joshua syndrome there. I remember those nightmare days in Sky 1 where he would just miss. Alright, this is probably it. I didn't get how his hit was so much worse than everyone else's. It's like, boy, you have to run hit 2 on you. Alright, before we go in here, I imagine there's gonna be a hill station before we go in here, but just to be safe, save it up. Go and look at... Oh, yes, Kate. Also... Because I had to Google it. I was gonna send you a message, but you woke up. In order to get this, second fishing hole, you have to trigger this quest first. The Golden Salmon quest. I mean, I can still ride a note if I need to. I was sitting there, thought I was tripping, and I couldn't find the fishing hole. But you can't get it till the evening. I was like, where is this fishing hole? He's not saying the line. Reen, please. I thought my game was like bugging out. But you have to trigger this dumb quest before it'll appear. I was like, I know. I was told it was just on the other day. For sure, I'm just letting you know on the second day, it's not accessible till the evening. Till the Gold Salmon quest. The Gold Salmon quest, it's accessible after that. Hey, those are the sitting good. Oh, I found you little shits. Julian. Go away, you monsters. The Great Knight Julian will never forgive you if you hurt Carno. For sure. I thought I was tripping. I was like Google searching. I was like, well, what's wrong with my game then? Goddess, please help us. Stand back. Laura's coming through. Laura, thank goodness you're both safe. We're okay. More friends, and they don't seem pleased that we've robbed them of their quarry. We can do this. Just don't let them near the children. Blow them away, Lammy.
Here they come. Be careful. Of course.
See, now this is where we don't let them get in their depth side. Blow them in. Okay, there we go, baby. Laura, you just got to look like a badass in front of these little shits.
That should suffice.
All right. Looks like we took care of them. You're not hurt, are you? No, we're okay. That was so cool. You guys are all so strong. Just like the Eisenritter from the old stories. Considering their predicament, they don't seem to be any worse for wear. Well, as long as you're both unarmed. Actually, I think both of you have something to say. Huh? Oh, right. Thanks for saving us. Laura gonna slap him? Not what I meant. You stole a boat and entered property that is off limits to you without telling anyone where you were going. What do you think would have happened if we hadn't come looking for you? Who would have saved you? You have any idea how worried your parents and everyone else in town are worried about you? Laura. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. If you realize what you did wrong, I have nothing further to say on the matter. Oh. I admire your bravery stepping forward to defend Carno like you did. But you're still young and inexperienced, like I am. It's one thing to aspire to the qualities of a knight, but no good will come out of rushing to that goal. Right, I'm sorry. Thank you for coming for us, everyone. Don't worry about it. Try to be a little less reckless in the future, would you? Eustace, are you actually embarrassed you got thanked by a kid? Hush, you impudent brat. Well, we found them and they're safe. That's a huge relief. Eustace has a weak spot for the kids. Now all that's left is finding a way out of this castle. Come to think of it, we couldn't even enter this room until we disabled the barrier. So how did you two get inside? When we first came in here, everything was normal. We were on our way to the top floor, but as soon as we came in here, suddenly there was this pale haze everywhere. Then these strange circles appeared on the door and we couldn't open it anymore. We didn't know what to do. So you ended up locked in. There doesn't seem to be any other access to this room either. It seems as though if we want to leave, we'll have to deal with whatever's causing this. Surely there must be some way to disable that barrier on the front door. Hold on a moment. Emma. I can sense something coming from the top floor of the castle. Mysterious energy flowing out from there like a wellspring. What? You can sense something like that? Well, more or less, yes. That's about the only clue we have to go on right now, so we might as well go on and take a look around. Maybe it's me, but it almost feels like he's starting to become more forthcoming with their insights. What about the children? We can't just leave them here. Better just take them with us then. There are enough of us that will be able to keep them safe. It don't really bother me. I just thought that we would get more Emma lore than we've got, because Emma was the only one without an S-Craft. So I just kind of thought Emma... We haven't seen her S-Craft yet. I mean, he was impressive. No telling what kind of danger we'll run into, but it makes sense to bring them along so we can keep an eye on them. He didn't feel like he was Cassius level, but that may just be because it was a one-on-one fight that I couldn't win anyways. Like Cassius, it felt like he just came in, popped ult, and I was dead. What do you two think? Would you prefer to stay with us? Of course. I feel safer with you guys. Yeah, very well then. Fine. I suppose we'll take responsibility for your safety then. Alright, let's head for the top floor then. Let's have ourselves a look at the source of that mysterious energy Emma was talking about. Let's be on our way then.
Is that a treasure chest?
The Rakshasha. What a name, the Rakshasha. What does this quartz do? Strength plus 30. Another one of these bad boys. You're lucky there's like no way for me to put this on Laura. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, team. We might be onto something.
The advantage is up. My turn.
Go! Second forward, Gale!
Dude, mother.
My turn! Blow him away! Yeah! Now!
My turn.
It's my turn.
So the corridor you thought I was in before?
The battle's over, but stay alert, everyone.
No, that was the level
Just getting
1
started.
corridor. Now we're in the level 2 corridor. Alright, what do we have here, right? You know, we're almost Sarah's level now. Almost at level 50, yes. Alright, cool, we scanned everything. I get so paranoid that I'm not gonna scan everything. Alright, just in case, make that save.
What is that?
It looks like the orbs we've come across before, but it's far larger. I have an uneasy feeling about it.
There's a cold, pale light flickering inside of it.
Man, it's huge! It's kinda pretty.
I definitely sense some kind of power coming from it. Is this the source of the energy you were sensing earlier, Emma?
There's no doubt about it. I suspect this orb is the cause of all the strange things going on in this castle. If we can destroy
It's not just
I'm
a
betting
bell?
everything will return to normal.
Alright, just leave it to me!
What?
Or get love.
Hold on, Milliam.
Don't sweat it. Lemmy's busted up tougher looking stuff than this. Let's smash this orb and get out of this creepy castle already!
You idiot, we have no idea what it might do.
Go, go, Lemmy! Ah!
Milliam!
What did I just say?
Are you all right?
Oh, I forgot about those stupid barriers.
I guess it makes sense that it would be protected by one of those barriers.
Wait, something's wrong.
What's happening to it?
I feel an incredible torrent of energy pouring out of it.
Everyone
get
back up! Back up! Nosferatu? That's badass.
A bone-faced fiend?
A Nosferatu? How could it manifest something like that in the real world?
It's on a completely different level than the foes we've encountered so far. Julian, Carno, get behind her.
There's no way we can afford to lose. Not here.
Little shits, run
Let's
away.
give it everything we've got.
Right.
Watch out. This is a tough one.
Ooh, okay. This is a rough. I don't really know how we want to do this. Alright, here's the play. Pop Milliam's ult. Mostly to get rid of the cannon fodder.
Don't.
Fool! It's my turn.
Behold the might of the Arcade School! Radiant Blade Dance!
It's my turn. Analyzing the enemy's vitals.
I don't think these two things reach me. Oh wait, there was a fucking third one? What the fuck is this?
Fool!
Okay.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Uh-oh, we're in trouble actually. What the fuck?
Of course!
I need to put the nightmare stuff on if we lose. Which I think we're about to lose, so.
Thank you very much. Rise, great towers. Lord of Varian. Rest in peace.
Yo, that is cool. And Celine's there?
My turn! Huh?
This isn't looking good.
I'm done for.
Yeah.
Prettiest S-craft in the game. Alright, I think we lose here, right? But I bought the nightmare stuff, so we should be okay after this. I wasn't thinking about it before we went in.
My turn!
7 turns of fucking poison. Great. Yummy.
No escape!
Yeah.
Thanks!
Wasn't strong enough.
Alright, is that GG's? Alright, so we should be okay once I put that shit on. I think we'll be fine.
I'm sorry, everyone.
I made sure I had enough for everybody. You know what? It's because of Tyr, yeah. I could just run Gaius. I want to be like the first.
Worthy.
Go! All right, let's do this!
Leave it to me! My turn.
The enemy's vitals.
Get him in the book, right?
I've got it.
Right. Huh?
Fool.
Here I go.
You locked Laura's S-Craft. prick.
Rise, great towers! Lord Alvarian! Rest in peace.
Here I go! There!
Behold the might of the Arcade School!
Wait, why did it not auto pop? I wanted it on the crit. Well, whatever. We still hit it. I'll take it, I guess. Still did 12 fucking K, dude.
Here I go!
Of course.
Yes, sir!
Here we go!
Right. Hey! Off guard.
Right back at ya!
Flames, gather on my blade.
Ooh, don't hit her.
Here I go!
Right.
Thank you very much.
You motherfucker.
My turn!
Of course.
Delicious!
This isn't strong enough.
Come on, Lammy!
My turn!
You have my thanks.
I'm sorry, everyone.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Yes, sir!
I mean, I can win here is the thing. kind of want everybody to be up for the win, but I don't know if that's gonna happen.
Gear up!
With pleasure.
Grant me your strength! Calamity!
I go where the wind takes me.
Oh shit, everybody still got EXP. The others just didn't get as much EXP.
I've only just begun.
I'm awesome!
I'm just getting started.
That should suffice.
Did we win?
What a terrifying opponent.
So that was...
Careful. Something still feels wrong.
What?
Watch out!
It's gonna blow! Oh.
Damn it!
How could I have been so careless? I had no idea it had this much power left.
Laura! Are you okay? This is bad! Even Lammy can't move!
Looks like I've got no choice.
Green, no!
Ah, yes, plot
If you're
armor.
not careful, you'll be drawn into it.
What are you?
What?
Huh?
Did we just get saved
What
by
was
the
that?
cat? Oh, wait a minute. Was that who I think it was supposed to be?
Is everyone all right?
I'm fine. That was really bright.
What just happened?
I have no idea. It all happened so quickly.
That looked a lot like Miss Knight herself.
I heard the sound of something piercing through the air.
Yeah, right through that orb, too. It looked like a lance. But how could someone hurl something that large with that much force?
A lance?
Yeah. And whoever threw it
That
was
looked like
standing right
Miss
up there
Lance
until just
Maiden
a moment ago.
herself. I've seen her firsthand. She's scary.
It was a golden-haired woman, shrouded by a strange light.
Golden hair, you say?
But that sounds just like...
Laura!
That's impossible.
What's everyone all excited about? Hey, wait for me!
But she works for the society. That's gotta be a herring, man. There's no way she would be all heroic and support the shitters.
There's no one here.
Not that I honestly expected there would be.
That pale glow surrounding the castle seems to have disappeared, too.
Is that because the orb was destroyed?
That would mean the lance that destroyed it.
The Lance Maiden.
I mean, you know, let's go have a talk with our little friends from Crossbell.
I thought it might have been her. but it seems like it was the Steel Maiden. Still, we really are out of time.
Then we get a creepy voiceover with Celine. She be looking creepy there. I'm just gonna have to say it, y'all. Gotta call it how I sees
You're
it.
moving up in the world. I've got a little reward here for
Ooh,
you.
a Grell locket. That would have been nice to have, like, just that last fight.
Drinks are on me someday.
$8:30. Thank you for all you've done for us during our stay, Klaus. Please have a safe journey, everyone. I apologize for not being of service to you during your long-awaited return home, my lady. With all that happened yesterday, you hardly have any time to relax and enjoy your visit. On the contrary, I had ample time to enjoy soaking in the atmosphere at home. And thanks to that wonderful, nutritious dinner after we returned from the castle, so tired I was able to sleep too. Indeed, for all that happened, I feel surprisingly well rested today. I'm just glad that the children were alright. Huh? Sounds like they got a real earful from their families, though. They deserved every minute. So, just what was it we witnessed yesterday? Yeah, I'm still mulling over where that lance that saved our skins last night could have came from. I only know what you've told me, I'm afraid. There's not a doubt in my mind that it was Saint Sandlot. She must have sensed our peril confronting that strange specter and chose to lend us a helping hand. Well, honestly, I can't think of an explanation that sounds any more plausible than that. Considering the situation, it's almost hard to believe it could have been anything else. Well, that's certainly true. It feels like everything that happened last night was some grand dream. I think that all of us, you have perhaps the least right to say that. Oh, actually, one of the accounts of Saint Sandlot's death places right around this time of year. So it's almost the anniversary, and last night was a full moon. So it doesn't seem all that implausible that her spirit might manifest itself somewhere like the castle. I've heard that account of Saint Sandlot's death before. Hold on a minute. Even if all that stuff about Saint Sandlot is true, doesn't explain all the weird things you did yesterday. Well, I learned a lot about curses from my grandmother growing up. And working with barriers isn't all that difficult if you put your mind to it. Really? Suppose I'll take your word for it. I'm not sure I can say the same. Get her, Eustace! I'll be sure to inform the Viscount of all that transpired here. In the meantime, you should be off to the next location you're to visit for your field study. Hope your journey is a safe and pleasant one. Thank you. Take care, Klaus. And give my regards to Father. The same to you, my lady. I hope we shall all have the opportunity to meet again, as do I. I'd enjoy the opportunity to test my own swordsmanship against you in the future. I wish you all the best. We still have some time left before the train comes, so we can tell everybody goodbye as we make our way to the station. Sounds good, let's be off then. Is there fucking more, dude? Books in Legram. Missable gifts in Legram. Alright. Red Moon Rose, Chapter 11. Oh, we have to go back into the mansion. I believe you'll all be making your way to Corellia Fortress next, correct? Please do take care. I look forward to our next meeting. Man, this was a chonker of a section. I don't have a son, Havoc. I don't. So I don't know who you're talking about. Hope you all come visit again if you get the chance. I'll have plenty of food ready for you whenever you do. Take care on your journey back, Lady Laura. Like I said, there's a lot of things you can get over. That is not one of them, though. It just isn't. I'm sorry. As he's like too well known to the community. Ah yes, please take this book with you for your journey. Apparently quite the interesting read, so I'm hoping it'll help the long train ride pass more quickly. I mean, if anything, it's more over that he's Raccoon's lover. Hell nah, I don't have a son, that's the problem. It sounds like those two kids are thinking long and hard about what they did. If they truly wish to become stronger, they'll come and join us here in the training hall. I'd be more than happy to train them. Saw a weird light over at the castle last night, so was that seriously Saint Sandlot? Man, I'm stoked I was able to see her. A lot happened last night, huh? But I guess all's well that ends well. Hope you have a safe journey on the rest of your field study. Well, there's no finer way to spend the morning than training. Take care on your way back, everyone. You're always welcome to come back and challenge us another time. Be sure to keep honing our skills in the meantime. Dude, I'm tired. I'm so happy we're almost done in Legram. Man, we didn't have to finish Legram. It took, wait, 4 days. You know, if you remake the lobby, you like re-get your hints, right? I mean, it's kind of cheating, but you know. You normally get a different number because after 2 hours of inactivity, the lobby closes. What's this I heard about Saint Sandlot showing up last night? I just wish I was there to catch a glimpse of her for myself. Then I'd have plenty of materials for my stories. What's this I heard? Because normally you get like a new lobby number. Which is like a new lobby. I really was losing myself in my panic yesterday evening. Meanwhile, Father Hamilcar remained calm and collected throughout it all. I never would have been able to calm down if it not for him either. Irresponsible as he may be, perhaps there's more to him than meets the eye. I'm surprised it stayed up for y'all. Father Hamilcar may be the most irresponsible man I know. All he does is tell fairy tales to the children, but perhaps there's more to him than meets the eye. Lady Laura. Got a weird role on a boss in Grand Archives at Walljaw. The three of us made lunch for you, so please take it. Celestial pasta soup ×3. Thank you, I'm sure it'll be delicious. We hope you enjoy it. Oh, we packed enough for your lady friends too. Wait, what about us? You did muster up an admirable performance yesterday, I suppose. Don't forget, we won't forgive you if you get too close to Lady Laura. Unless you're blithely forget, take these as our helpful reminder. Oh. Roasted fry-up? They just gave us some fucking roasted food? You sexist freaking people. I don't think I need the wind to clue me in on what they're implying. Must this petulant gaggle be annoying right to the end? You three did assess him, I think, but that still doesn't excuse you getting all close and personal with her. You need to keep your distance from her, got it? We shan't forgive you otherwise. Please do be careful on your way back. I hope you continue to flower in the fertile soil of Academy Life. Lady Laura. Do come back and visit Legram again soon. He rolled a Gravekeeper, dude, that fights with a dog and has 2 phases. Because the way the fight is supposed to work, when he killed it, spawned a second bot, just as the dancer. Well, they didn't have to give me some diabolical food, you know? Could have just made me the regular food. I'm like, oh, thank you. That was awfully thoughtful of y'all. The fact that you'll be leaving us again means that my days of pining for your return will begin anew. Please do be careful on your journey, Lady Laura. Yeah, it sounds rough, Havoc. That's the archipelago lifestyle. Seems like Julian and Carno were trying to form a little group, the Junior Eisenritter they were calling it. They may have had us all worried, but that's an idea only a kid from Legram would dream up. Tell you the truth, I tried to do the same thing when I was a child, as did my father. Basically fought 4 bosses. Really is sad to see you all go. I look forward to the day when you all come back to visit Legram. Of course, it'd be nice if you enjoyed a more relaxed day next time. So yeah, you cannot get Chapter 7. Then his final boss was a pushover. The final boss was the 4 bosses. I'm really in your debt for saving Carno last night. Told him it was dangerous, but he just wouldn't listen. Come on, Mom, I'm fine now. Don't you realize how much I was worried about you? I know, so just stop crying, okay? Please, thank you so much. Please do be careful on your journey back. Like I said, the last seed, the first archipelago we did, I didn't even need level 6 or 7. Mook did, but I would have beat my seed and freed everything for him. I just needed Germo to be further in Zelda. She's been like this ever since we got back. I'm really sorry for making everyone worry last night. I don't deserve to call myself a man after making my mom cry. Maybe I should just put on my Junior Eisenritter dreams on hold until I become a more dependable man. Last night taught us anything, it's that we still have a long way to go. Guess we ought to put this whole Junior Eisenritter business on hold until we're more capable. Catch you later, doggy. Damn, we need more doggos in the game. Not enough doggos. These past 2 days have certainly flown by. It'll be a shame to see you all go. It pops up a dialogue box every time instead of just giving it to you? That's kind of bad. Meanwhile, Sari and her friends have been beside themselves with despair all morning, and I thought of you leaving, haha. Please do come back to Legram if you get the chance. Everyone here would be glad to welcome you all once again. Right, because like when I beat Donk, everything just comes at the bottom of the screen. Oh, can I actually go talk to her now? I can. Annabelle's becoming one of my favorite NPCs, Kate. Oh my, don't tell me. Are you planning on moving to new fishing grounds? Cannot allow you all to continue to outdo me. I have every intention of catching you, so let us meet again. Right, that sounds well. She's quite the strange one, isn't she? See, it disconnected me when I finished the seed. I don't know if that was like just from the tracker though, or what. Sadly, last time I was the only one playing with Deathlink on, so it didn't make a difference. But part of that was because Raccoon was playing Mustache, and Pluto was playing Slay the Spire, and they really didn't want to start over their whole floor. They didn't want to die mid-song. The fog surrounding the castle last night just wafted away all of a sudden. It's got to be an omen from Saint Sandlot's return from above. The spirits must have summoned her to save the children. CW wouldn't let Wolfie run Deathlink. It was like, you die too much in Sonic. I'm not dying a million times because you die a lot, Wolfie. Which was funny. I was like, Wolfie, I'm not turning it off unless you tell me to. I don't want CW to be mad at me, so turn it off. Yeah, nothing's funnier than a cop coming out of midair to arrest my ass. That shit's comic gold. Be careful on your way back, everyone. Still not really sure what happened back at the castle, but maybe it was Adios telling us not to misbehave anymore. Dad really let me have it when I got home too, so I'll be careful from now on. I really can't thank you all enough for last night. I've given this fool the scolding of a lifetime too, so don't you worry about that. Take care on your journey back and good luck with your studies. Right then, I'll be taking Julian along with me to pray today. It's all thanks to Adios and the spirits that he returned safely after all. Not offering our prayers to them would be the height of disrespect. Yeah, well, I don't really get an equip option like that, so I've never seen auto equip. Alright, team. That's it. We're done in Legram. We've done the Legram chapter. Oh my goodness. Huh? All of a sudden you have a bow in the boss's face. I don't know how to use this thing. Fucking 12-hour juicer today, team. Holy schmoly. 7.5 hours of Trails and 5 hours of Mariamon. I don't think we could have done a better job tonight if we tried. That being said, let's see if there's anyone on we can throw the love on down to. Alrighty, everybody. We are back with Colt Still. Oh, did I forget? There's no way I forgot to pull y'all up. There we go. Yeah, we're on our way to Garrelia Fortress today, team. Can't really do anything else here, so yeah, let's continue. We seem to have a little time for the train leaves. What should we do? It might be best to just wait in the station until the train arrives. Yeah, let's go wait inside. We need to buy our tickets for the trip to Garrelia Fortress too. Hey, Eustace, want to buy me some snacks? Buy your own food. Lively as ever, I see. Haha, let's head in then. Oh, there's the kitty. Hey, thanks for the alert, Kate. Hey, may the 4th be with you too. Oh, I could see the castle for a second there. Wait, it's gone again. Well, the forest is quite dense around here. Still, we saw a lot of weird things in that castle. Was one thing after another from the moment we walked through the door. Well, what are you looking at me for? Never mind. It's pretty great. Do you have this much fun on all your field studies? Just wish it was a little longer. Those 2 days went by so quick. Well, the field study isn't over. We're on our way to our next location, so don't relax yet. Looks like I must say farewell to Legram once again for the time being. I wasn't expecting to, but I can't help but feel a little homesick already. Can understand why. It was really a welcoming place. I didn't ever get the sense that social class were keeping people apart. True. Seems like a place that we nobles could learn a lot from. I'd definitely like to visit again in the future. Would be great to bring Fia and the others next time too. You're all more than welcome in Legram at any time. And only hope I'll continue to learn and grow between now and then when I next return. Yo, which Star Wars movie we watching? After leaving Legram, we changed trains at Berea Hard Station and rode the cruising main line north heading towards Keldic. The Force Awakens. On the Disney timeline side. Alright, let's go over our schedule again. We're currently en route to Keldic, where we'll rendezvous with Group B. From there, we'll take the Transcontinental Railroad to Garrelia Fortress on the Empire's eastern border. Garrelia Fortress is one of the Imperial Army's largest strongholds. It's sometimes referred to as the wall that protects the nation from the threat of the Calvard Republic. I've heard it's a ludicrously gigantic, almost an icon of military excess. It also houses the 2 railway guns and has a military exercise ground on the premises. Weren't those the weapons that Gwen said he regret constructing? Yeah. There are these 2 massive orbital cannons pointing towards the east at Calvard. Or more specifically, they're aimed at the buffer zone between us and them, Crossbell State. They are pretty crazy, yeah. It's like you're looking at a mountain of iron. It's pretty overwhelming when I first saw them. Wait, you've actually seen the railway guns in person? Yeah, Gramps took Claire, Lecter, and me to see them this one time. These are the mightiest weapons wrought by the hands of man since the Great Collapse. I want you to consider what it means that such weapons have been placed here. Well, something like that anyways. To consider what it means. He has a flair for the dramatic, I'll give him that. Come to think of it, today's the day, isn't it? The day that the Chancellor is scheduled to depart for Crossbell with Prince Oliver. Guess the trade conference kind of snuck up on us, huh? I think that's where Lecter's going too. I want to go to Crossbell. Supposed to be this really famous theater group there, right? And they have a huge theme park, right? That's what I've heard, though you probably know more about it than I do. Apparently President Toa is going as a part of the entourage to further her studies. Really? She never fails to impress. I hear he's been getting job offers from a bunch of different companies ready to hire her right after graduation. Well, she does merit the high esteem people lavish on her. She's the pride of the academy. Arkansas? Someone else pick which one? This is the one she picked. Literal words, The Force Awakens, the one with the girl. Rey? Yeah, I have a Rey Funko back there somewhere. She's in the collection. I don't know, Force Awakens is like fine. The movies kind of take a bump after Disney acquires it, sadly. Besides from Rogue One. Rogue One is fantastic. I repeat, do not approach the rope barriers on platform 1. Passengers wishing to travel on the Transcontinental Railroad, please wait on platform 2. Dude, somebody came in here watching episode 3 the other day, and I forget who it was. I think it was Dingo, said that he watched, like... was saying that I think he went and caught, like, the so many year showing of episode 3. So I've never watched Mandalorian. Because that's a series, not really a movie. But I've never watched Mandalorian. But me and Dingo were going back and forth on episode 3. I've got the high ground. Andor is a series too. Yeah, I've never watched Andor either. I'm just talking strictly movies because that's what I've watched. But yeah. And Vader's the princess is pronounced dead, sir. No. Clone Wars gets good after, like, Cartoon Network gives it to Adult Swim or whoever they give it to. When the show gets more edgy. Clone Wars is really good whenever it gets more edgy. I've never heard of Andor. I've heard of Mandalorian. I just haven't watched many. I just haven't ever watched Mandalorian. Yeah, I know who Andor is. I just haven't ever, like, watched the series of Andor. Yeah. Like, I know who Andor is. I mean, Rogue One's been by far the best movie they've made since Disney's acquired it. I haven't watched Solo either, but, like, I would watch Solo if I set apart the time to watch Solo. Solo's horrible? I mean, listen. Fortnite's given us Darth Binks, which is a fucking sin upon humanity. Like, I don't even know who would want that, but it's a thing that's happening. Like, I can't even, like... What was I gonna say? I'm gonna be real. I can't get through episode 2 without falling asleep. At least all the other Star Wars movies, I could stay awake during. Episode 2 is just so goddamn boring. It's like teenage angst and just nothing happening till the end of the movie. What's going on here? All that security feels kind of ominous. It seems the railway military police is guarding the opposite platform. Yeah, I wonder if...
Well, isn't this quite the coincidence?
If it weren't for the Clone Wars, I'd literally hate Anakin. Anakin Skywalker. I mean... You know, I've got the high ground, Anakin. Dude, I get that, like, important stuff happens in the movie, Kate, but it's so boring. It's like 1 has pod racing, 3 has the memorable battle, and 2 is just... And you gotta live with fucking Jar Jar, who I can't stand. My favorite is 3. I also like the old ones, but like, you have to understand, people have to understand when they're watching 4, 5, and 6, like, that where we were in movies at the time.
Captain Claire!
It's Claire! Did you come to see me?
Just a coincidence, I'm afraid. Eisengraf will be passing through here soon, so this station's operating under heightened security.
Oh, right!
Still, I'm happy to see you again. It's been, what, 2 months since I last saw you?
She really is attached to Captain Claire. Yeah, almost like sisters. Hard to believe both of them are Iron Bloods. At any rate, good day, everyone. Let me thank you again for all your help during the recent crisis in Heimdall. Don't worry about it. We simply did our duty as citizens of the Empire. More importantly, what's the meaning of all this extra security? And what is this Eisengraf you mentioned? As in Iron Count, right? You'll see what I mean soon enough. A special express train will momentarily be passing through Platform 1. The train will be passing through at high speed, so travelers on the platform are advised to exercise caution. A special express train? It couldn't be. Ah, right on time. Well, that was Toa. There's Toa, and there's Prince Olivert. Oh, I hate this vision. And there's Osborne. Bro, there's no way we looked at each other. Like, get out of here. The train's going by way too fast. So that was the Eisengraf. Come to think of it, I've heard rumors of a special Crimson train, supposedly reserved for use by members of the Imperial government. I've been on it before, it's really fast. Pretty fancy inside too. The Eisengraf, or the Iron Count in the common parlance, was so titled in honor of Chancellor Osborne himself. Well, I do hear him called the Blood and Iron Chancellor all the time, so I can understand the iron part. But isn't the Chancellor a commoner by birth? He is indeed, however, he was granted the title of Count by His Majesty when he was made Chancellor 11 years ago. Supposedly that's what led to the train being given its name shortly thereafter. I see. Huh. I doubt he of all people sees any worth in titles or peerage. Reen? Yeah? Something bothering you? Your attention seems elsewhere. Still feeling tired after yesterday? No, not really. I just happened to catch a glance at Toa and Prince Oliver on the train as it passed by. Wow, I'm surprised you could even make them out. Must have a hawk's eye to be able to see them with the Isengard whoosh by so quickly. Nah, it's probably just a coincidence. With more than just a glance, though, I could see them clearly in detail. What was that just now, Well, as long as you're not feeling unwell. We'd like to thank all passengers for their cooperation with today's security measures. Transcontinental Railway service bound for Crossbell State now arriving on platform 2. Here it comes. Now, looks like we didn't have to wait long after all. Hey, there they are. Reen, over here. Come on, we haven't got all day. We saved you some seats. Well, if you'll excuse us, Captain. See you later, Claire. Of course, have a safe trip, everyone. Man, can we tell which people I don't use? Whoa, 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 who's that classy looking babe? God, I should have just stayed on the train. We've received word from Squad 08. No unusual movements have been detected near the Twin Dragons Bridge. We've also received word from Squad 21. They report all high-speed armored cars are in position. Understood. Remain vigilant until the Isengard is finished passing through. Once it reaches Crossbell City, have all squads switch to Phase D. Yes, ma'am. Are you sure the Imperial Liberation Front will show themselves? Positive. They will, I'm certain of it. Well, you're not wrong. I see. It sounds like Group A had quite an eventful couple of days too. Yeah, though I find it kind of hard to believe that you could have seen the ghost of Leanne Sandlot. That's ridiculous. Are you sure you weren't just hallucinating or something? You can think whatever you like. We totally saw her, I swear. Well, ghost or not, definitely someone there besides us. Anyway, that's enough about ghosts and spirits for the time being. I'm more concerned about the affairs of the living, like where Toval and the Radiant Blade Master went. Sounds like Duke Cayenne is up to something too, and he's not someone we can afford to take lightly. We didn't run into anything like that in the Jurai Special Economic Zone. Although I guess that makes sense, seeing that it's under the direct control of the Imperial government and not a noble. I seem to recall that it was annexed 8 years ago, is that right? Yeah, the Empire stitched it on nice and neat without much opposition. Now it's prospering as a special economic zone on the coast. Seemed like a pretty lively place. The revenue generated from taxes that goes directly to the Imperial government's coffers instead of the pockets of the nobility. It's hardly a mystery why the reformers think so highly of it. Well, that aside, I'm a little concerned about the upcoming trade conference at Crossbell. Same goes for the Imperial Liberation Front. They've been awfully quiet since the show they put on last month. Now that you mention it, that does seem rather suspicious. Is that related somehow to why we're going to Guerrilla Fortress? Well, it's not the main reason, but it's not entirely unrelated. I'll let you look forward to finding all about it when we get to the fortress itself. Anyways, how many of you have passed through Garrelia Fortress by train before? I see. Just us, huh? I can't wait to see everyone's first reactions. True. Why is that? Well, I've seen it in photographs at least. A camera can't really capture how ridiculous it is. Yup, it's supposed to be this macho gateway to the Empire, but it just seems like it's trying way too hard. What's up, Kaze? What's that supposed to mean? The gateway to the Empire is one of the largest military bases in the country. I look forward to the chance to see it in person then. A giant bridge. The train carrying Class 7 continued its ride for the Transcontinental Line, heading towards the east. They passed through the Twin Dragons Bridge, a cruising provincial army base, and several stations later, it was finally time to pass through Garrelia Fortress that loomed large on the border with Crossbell State. The Ministry of Railway wishes to thank all passengers for their patronage. The next stop is Garrelia Fortress. Garrelia Fortress. Train will stop for 5 minutes. Please be aware that only authorized personnel may disembark at this station. Be advised that all orbital photography is strictly prohibited within the fortress and is punishable by imperial law. Any attempt to unauthorized recording may result in the confiscation of your equipment or detention by the authorities. Wow, that was sounded pretty severe for a train announcement. While we are passing through a military faculty, I don't think they're being unreasonable. I really think that's the issue here. I'm not sure having that be one of the first thing foreign visitors here to give a very good impression of the country. Oh, we're finally here. What in Adios' name is that? It's going okay. I'm like at the point of this game where we cross where the timeline crosses with the Crossbell games. Eastern border, Garrelia Fortress. It's a giant ass military base. Like, you know, the 2D doesn't really do it justice when you see it in the new graphics. The scale is just, this is Garrelia Fortress? This entire place is built from iron and concrete. Just how much money was the army dumped into building all of this? Yep, that was about as entertaining as I'd hoped. Not that I'm surprised, I thought the first thing when I first saw it. From the Crossbell side, all you can see is a cliff though. Yeah, but those two railway guns still poke out through it. Hey, instructor. What did you bring us out here to show us? What else? We're here so you can see the true essence of what makes an army, what comprises the military strength and forms its foundation, and what other place in the Empire has that on display as clearly as here. Oh, I'll take a look here in just a second. Damn. Went to the store and got a whole adventure out of it. are they? Engineer and tradesmen mostly. You'll see a lot of them around here. Keeping a fortress this size up and running is a full-time job for more people than just the military's people. So it seems. It's almost like its own town here. On the other side of this fortress is more or less a straight shot to Crossbell City, right? To think that such a bustling center of trade is so close to a massive military faculty like this. Yeah, Crossbell City is only about 30 minutes away by train. From the top of the fortress, you can even see the skyscraper where the trade conference is going to take place.
I see you've arrived.
Ah, yes, a Nightheart. So wait, am I actually going to be able to see it? I'm down to see the bank from here. Or the Crossbell big ol' important building.
Instructor Neidhart!
Good morning, Major Neidhart. Instructor Valestein of Thor's Military Academy, homeroom teacher for Class 7. Reporting the arrival of myself and all students in my care.
Acknowledging your arrival at 11:30 hours. Welcome to Gorelia Fortress. In addition to my teaching duties at the Academy, I hold the rank of Major in the Imperial Army's 4th Armored Division. I'll be acting as your guide, as well as your instructor for special lectures during your time here at the fortress. Now, if you'll follow me.
Yeah, it's like a little over the top for a military outfit. I was gonna say, that's probably why I didn't think Mueller's outfit was a military outfit. So that's definitely not the first thing I think looking at that outfit. Including today, you have 2 days remaining in this month's field study. However, we won't be assigning you any tasks during that time. Instead, you'll be participating in a series of special lectures and a field trip. A field trip? Here? So what exactly does that entail, instructor? At 1400 hours today, a joint military exercise will be taking place at Gorelia's Proving Ground. The 4th and 5th Armored Divisions will be both participating, and you will be observing it. We're gonna watch a military exercise? The 4th Armored Division, huh? The 4th Armored Division is led by none other than Elliot's dad, Lieutenant General Olaf Craig. By all accounts, it's one of the strongest armored divisions in the Imperial Army. And did you know our friend, the Major here, is their most promising young member? It's true. Moving on. As you said, they'll only be observing this exercise, not actively participating. I imagine that some of you feeling rather relieved, doesn't it? It does sound like a pretty easy assignment after all. But we'll see how many of you feel the same way after experiencing it for yourself. That's all from me. It's currently 11:50 hours. Lunch has been prepared for you in the mess hall. I'd advise you all to eat. Your field trip is something to be undertaken on an empty stomach. So this food, we have salty corned beef, and I think I'm getting a hint of peas from the soup. You could use this bread as a lethal projectile. Do you think it wouldn't have hurt to use a few more herbs or flavors in general? Calling this edible would be generous. I've heard plenty of rumors about the food they serve in the Imperial Army, but I wouldn't have guessed they'd be all true. I didn't think the food they served in the mess hall at Zender Gate was all that bad, though. I don't think it would kill them to serve something a little more appetizing. That's the exact same thing they served when I came here with my class last year. Probably from the same batch, too, by the look of it. Really brings back memories. God damn. I was surprised the first time my dad brought me to eat here, too. You guys really think it's that bad? Really brings back memories for me too. At least there's some cheese and an apple. Well, you can tell which students have lived like the rough life and which ones haven't. The food served in the army makes use of common ingredients that are easy to preserve and store. The ingredients used to make all the food on your trays can be easily stockpiled in large quantities. So even if a war were to break out, a meal like this could be served without any trouble. Ah, so that explains it. I see. So the army serves simple food all the time to avoid the decrease in morale from wartime rationing? Well, not all the time. However, one can think of this food as a philosophical statement from the continent's strongest army, in the sense that it suggests that soldiers should live and work each day as though a war effort depends on them. Every day? So they should be just as tense during times of peace as during times of war. Well, that's a bit too much mind over matter idealism for my taste, but it's worth being aware of. And to throw a different perspective in the mix here, the food the provincial army serves is actually pretty good. Good enough that you can't help but wonder how they'd cope if an actual war were ever to break out. Well, it's not like serving good food means you have a crappy army. I hear our neighbor Liberal serves up some pretty tasty food in their army. Liberal's army is fairly elite, probably because the threat of being neighbors to the Empire keeps them tense. I feel a little conflicted hearing you say that. Well, those things are all about finding a good balance. Variety is the spice of life, you know. If you eat nothing but dull, bland food all the time, well, you know what they say, you are what you eat. I could do a few of your pithy remarks in my diet, Instructor Valentine. Anyways, as you heard, there's going to be a military exercise at the Proving Ground at 2 in the afternoon today. 12:30 right now, so you have an hour to do whatever you like. They'll make the announcement half an hour before, so be sure to listen for it and do whatever it tells you. Understood? As when you say whatever we like, does that mean we can tour the fortress? Of course, you're welcome to roam around as long as you don't poke your nose into any restricted areas. Go ahead and explore. There's plenty worth seeing here, like the command center. Though if you're feeling a little tired from your field study so far, you're welcome to rest in your rooms. Be ashamed to waste such a valuable opportunity. Suppose I should at least get a general overview of the fortress. Dude, why is there so many story events? Craziness. Yo, Kaze, if you're still here, that's hilarious. Eddie works at a grocery store, which is even funnier since I worked at a grocery store for God knows, like 12 years. Yeah, I know. I was told Mueller was in the army, Kaze, and I was like, what? I was like, Sky was a long time ago. I don't remember that man ever being in an army outfit. These days, I find myself looking forward to meal time so I can read. Letters from my family while I eat. Sure ain't the food that puts a smile on my face, that's for sure. I don't think I could keep this slop down if I didn't have letters to take my mind off of it. It was hard not to say something. That's funny. Now does he just love Donkey Kong? Like, oh. That would be really crazy if he said, yeah, my favorite game of all time is Donkey Kong Country 2. The Vanders are a military family entrusted with the protection of the Imperial family. They're also famous for their house's style of swordsmanship. A few of them serve in the Imperial Army, actually. You've got Lieutenant General Vander from the 3rd Armored Division, and there's apparently another Vander in the 7th. You should ask Major Neidhart more. I heard these two were classmates. There are thousands of soldiers stationed here in Guerrilla Fortress. Means they can get awfully crowded here in the mess hall, so we do everything in shifts. They inevitably get people coming in late, so we never really have much in the way of downtime. Tell them to get their ass to work on time. So like, right, when I used to work at the store, I'd always try to be like super polite whenever people would come up and ask me stuff, but like when I was at the register, I'd always appreciate it if conversation started, just because the register gets quite boring. What, did you come back here to complain about the food some more? That was just a welcome meal of sorts. It's not like we serve food like that every day of the week. Just 6 days out of 7. Dude, I don't know why. This music in particular sounds like there's like a ringing in the background and I can't get it out of my damn head. It keeps making me think that like my phone's ringing. Oh my god, there's so many fucking places, man. Seems like this is the hangar for tanks and armored cars. It's kind of staggering to see so many of them lined up in one place. Dude, you made like this crazy cutscene just to tell me that? I just want to know how big this place is. Looks like this is the Fortress airport. There might come a day when I find myself in a military airship. Right, that should do it. Normally I tell you how powerful these things are, but you're about to see for yourself. Try not to get too close to the airships. We're about to head out for a military exercise. They say the 4th Armored Division is the strongest unit in the Imperial Army, and I'm looking forward to this. You'll find Guerrilla Canyon to the east, and Crossbell lies beyond it. They're currently in the middle of some international conference over there. Crazy, it really is night and day. Yeah, it's hard to imagine two places more diametrically opposed. What's wrong with you two? Oh, we're just talking about how different this place is to Jurai. Jurai was super lively, but this place, I think Crow's having withdrawals now that we're somewhere without easy access to a casino at all times. I can imagine. Seems like everyone's talking about Jurai these days, though. Was it really that amazing? It was. I didn't know what to expect with the recent annexation by Erebonia, but everything looked fine to me. It has offices, an entertainment district, and all the people I saw were thoroughly enjoying themselves. I'd go as far as to say they're happy to be under the Imperial government's control. I don't know if I'd go that far. Oh? Little birdie told me Chancellor Osborne was the one behind the annexation in the first place. It also told me he used some pretty forceful tactics to get them to agree. And of course, most of their tax money takes a brand new detour straight into the Imperial government's pockets. Wouldn't be surprised if he made the annexation happen just to fatten his pocketbook. but paying taxes is a citizen's duty. It's only natural if they do so now that they're under Erebonian's protection, right? Sounds like this is a pretty complicated issue. So I've heard the claims that Chancellor Osborne's main priority is Erebonian territorial expansion. Am I being too hard-headed? You're one stubborn kid. Oh well, we're here anyways. May as well try to enjoy it. We spent the whole night fitting the old tanks with C units for today's military exercise. Can you believe it? I've been at this all night without so much a minute of shut-eye. Once this is done, I'm gonna sleep like no one's ever slept before. Lunch is waiting for me after this. I can hear it calling my name. Gotta keep it up a bit longer. The Ochdens have some crazy firepower because they require a lot of maintenance. They're like fussy little babies, if fussy little babies can fire armor-piercing rounds anyways. Oh, there's actually someone back here. Anybody important? This here is called the Orbital Net. We got it hooked up at the Reinford Company, asked us to test it out. I gotta say, it's pretty darn impressive. Pretty much access it whenever you want. You can give way more orders, specific orders, than on the phone. To be honest, this over time could have been a huge nightmare if it weren't for this. The old engineers seem really worn out. I'm new here, but it sounds like it's always like this when they have to prep for military exercises. My daughter's turning 3 soon. Don't worry, Daddy will be home soon. He just needs to survive this overtime. The legendary Craig the Red will be overseeing our military exercise today. He's the man every soldier should aspire to be, a strong fighter and a brilliant tactician rolled into one. You can just feel the excitement in the air. Alright, y'all. I need to step away for just a second, so I'm going to do it while the ads are going. I'm just going to go get something else to drink. Whew. Alrighty, team. Let's kill it. Not looking forward to this. You've never seen any military exercises before, right, Reen? Yeah, this will be my first time. I take it you have then? Yeah, my dad showed me one the last time he brought me out here. He really does want me to join the military, but I don't really think I'll ever be suited for it the way he is. I get where you're coming from. The more I hear about your dad, the more curious I get. I want to see here. Where we're setting at volume what? Huh. Thank you, Kate. Needed to pop a drink. Not entirely sure how to feel seeing so many options lined up like this. The Reinford Company makes these, don't they? Unfortunately so. sure they'll be using them for this military exercise too. As far as I can tell, they'll be pitted against the older automated models. That sounds pretty brutal. The older tanks won't stand a chance. Well, that's kind of the point. They want to show off how easily the Ochitans can dominate them. Well, you don't get the chance to go ions with this stuff every day. I'll take the opportunity to see for myself just how competent they are. That's just like her. Anybody on this end of the fortress? Wow. That looks like the orbital train that gets smashed. I can't believe the size of this place. Oh, given that uniform, you must be one of the students from Thor's. Feel free to look around all you like, but try to stay out of the way. We're incredibly busy at the moment. So if you don't mind, I'd like to ask you to make your way to the corridor over there instead of hanging around here. Understood. Thank you very much. Might as well head over there. Well, there's people up here. Okay, so this is just a corridor. Oh, it's going good. How are you, Paige? Oh, you're from the store, one of those students from Thor's, aren't you? Don't wander off on your own or anything. Security is on high alert because of the trade conference. What's up, E? How are you, dude? We're working some pretty rough shifts already, so we don't need you causing us any extra trouble. Mountainside, mountainside. Ah, that's just a pillar. I was hoping we could like see the bank since we were outside. That'd be dope. Oh, part of the team's out here, I see. Gaius, are you okay? I'm just kind of shocked by how different the atmosphere is here from Xander Gate. Well, if it's a major military base right on the border of Crossbell, never imagined it'd be quite this big, though. The place is such a departure from Xander Gate, I can hardly believe that this is the same military. Although perhaps this is the true face of the Imperial Army. This fortress is the very definition of oversized, and that's ignoring the excessive display of military power. Imagine that the posturing is meant to show the Cruzan provincial army that they could crush them on a whim. Forgot that this place probably means what this place probably means to you and your family, I suppose. Well, I don't agree with my father's actions. Can't say I'm comfortable at this fortress's presence either. In fact, I find it hard to believe that anyone could sleep peacefully near a fortress like this. Aw, guess you can't see it from here after all. We'd be able to see it from where the railway guns are, but that'll get mad if we get too close to them. What are you up to now, Millium? You know, that huge Orchis Tower where they're holding the trade conference. I'm trying to get a good view of that. Oh yeah, they mentioned it in the Imperial Chronicle and on the radio. Can you actually see it from all the way over here? That'd be incredible. Would I ever lie to you? Wish I could have gone with Gramps instead of being stuck on some stupid field study. Why'd you join Class 7 then? Speaking of which, they're going to be holding the keynote session there tomorrow. I wonder what they'll be talking about during it. Most people thinking it's just so they can decide on finance rules and stuff for Western Zemuria. But I think it's really going to end up being about who Crossbell belongs to. Knowing Gramps, he might even try to get Crossbell to become part of Erebonia. Seriously? Prince is going to be there too, so he'll probably just try to shake everybody up a bit. Unbelievable. Toa's there too though, so here's hoping things go well. What's with that kid? I knew he'd be getting visitors from Thor's, but they're older than that, right? How'd she even get in here? I'm looking. You cannot see Orchis Tower from here. I wanted to see Orchis Tower from here. That would have been baller. Oh, do I really have to go all the way fucking back, dude? Really gonna make me run my happy ass all the way back? Oh, here's container 32A. Geez, why can't they ever deliver these things on time? The train schedules have all been changed. While the trade conference is going on. It's supposed to be a special security measure, but really, all it's done is put us on edge. Guess you're a visitor. Try not to wander anywhere that's off limits. Things are pretty crazy right now. Ain't a soldier here who wouldn't leap at the chance for a full night's rest. Dude, this place is cool, but there's so many just useless NPCs, like labor. Huh? Where did this container come from? I don't remember anyone ordering it. Past noon already? No wonder I'm starving. The military exercise really upped our workload. I just want to get this over with and grab a bite to eat. I mean, at least I don't have to talk to them all twice, but there's so many that's just like, you know, generic NPC 1, generic NPC 2. Sometimes with this game, though, they'll trick you and those people will have names, and it's like, oh. Well, are you important or are you not important? This is the first hangar where we keep our tanks. Every soldier in the 5th Armored Division knows it back to front. Be sure to take a good look around. Well, you see there, chat, you remember how the other day it was actually last night when I was calling, I don't remember what we were playing. I was calling someone little shits though. That's how these people feel about us. We're the little shits now. Garrelia Fortress is the eastern cornerstone of the Empire in both size and strategic importance. In addition to all the guardsmen assigned to the fortress, the 5th Armored Division is stationed here as well. If you go by the sheer number of soldiers, Garrelia is easily the Empire's largest military base. Having that kind of power on display here will make Calvard think twice before messing with us. Welcome to Garrelia Fortress. You and your classmate from Thor Military have been granted permission to explore the fortress. As long as you don't stray outside the permitted area, you're free to go wherever you'd like. The corridor on the right leads to the right wing of the fortress. Left, you'll find the guest rooms and briefing room. The staircase over there leads to the command center, but you haven't been granted permission to go inside. Just how it is, I'm afraid. Maybe we'll decide to show you around there later. Oh. Aha, I found it. I was starting to be like, where the hell do I even buy this stuff at? Nothing new here. Go ahead and give me my moolah. As we say, cash money. Any, like, crazy thing that we don't have yet? We technically do have one of these. Those will get used. Those will get used. Flare bomb! I don't know if those will get used, but I don't mind having them. Yeah, I know. If I could keep the money, that'd be beautiful. I had heard about the fortress from my father, but seeing it in person really drives home its incredible scale. Oh yeah, your father helped train the Imperial Army in swordsmanship, doesn't he? I can see why he's so busy. If he's going around training all the soldiers in places, this is massive. Indeed, I feel like the reality of that is finally sinking in for me as well. I have no idea how his teachings are actually being applied, though. Perhaps we'll have the opportunity to find out during today's military exercise. I'm looking forward to it. I'm ready to meet Olaf. He's gotta be like a hunk of a man, right? I mean, he's like in charge of the army. He's gotta have muscles on top of muscles. Soldiers seem pretty well trained, pretty well equipped too, like you'd expect from the Empire's biggest fortress. You need to put in some serious prep time if you wanted to topple it. Fee? Not sure that's something you should say with an earshot of the soldiers. Old habits die hard. So that's Major Neidhart of the 4th Armored Division, huh? In this time serving under Lieutenant General Craig, I hear he's come to be considered one of the Army's top 2 most promising young officers. And he's actually pretty handsome, if I say so myself. I'd bet anything he flies right up the ranks. Right, when y'all were talking about Count Arcade, Kate, I'm expecting him to look like how I feel Olaf's gonna look. Just a stacked hunk of meat on top of... Like, his muscles are gonna have muscles. When I seen him, I was like, who is this skinny man? I was expecting him to be like stacked like a shit brick house. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, no, I remember what I was gonna do. Get to see what's going on in the world, y'all. 6 pages. Yeah, like 0% body fat, just walking around with muscles. Have like a 12-pack. The Western Zemuria Trade Conference has finally commenced. As the first international conference of its kind, it has naturally become the subject of much attention and discussion since its initial announcement. We'll be bringing you the latest news from the Crossbell State itself, where the representatives of various nations attending continue to arrive. The 4 nations' representatives. Each of the attendees is of the highest standing in their respective countries. Representing our nation of Erebonia will be Prince Olivert on behalf of His Majesty the Emperor and Chancellor Osborne. The delegate from the Calvert Republic will be Head of State President Rocksmith, and the Principality of Runefaria to the north will be represented by Prince Albert. So when am I going to get to know more about Rocksmith and Albert? Lastly, Crown Prince Claudia will be the spokesperson for the Liberal Kingdom to the south. The Orchis Tower. The conference will be held in the recently completed skyscraper Orchis Tower, overtaking the Reinford building in Rower as the continent's tallest building at 40 floors and over 250 arg in height. Rumor has it that you can't see its top from the ground. It's believed that the building will be unveiled during the trade conference's opening ceremony. See, I want to imagine they have like a curtain. I want to imagine they have like, you know, a curtain over a 40-floor building because it would be hilarious. They just drop it and it just covers all the Crossbell. The conference's direction, with the heads of the various nations in Western Zemuria gathering in one place for the trade conference, what matters will be discussed. A format diplomat offers opinion. It is difficult to predict. The president of the Calvard Republic and the head of the Erebonian government come together for a discussion like this is unprecedented. No matter what topics of discussion come up, the outcome of this conference is sure to determine the direction of the international policies for years to come. Specialists in the fields of policies, international relations, and economy will be watching with bated breath. Hey, thank you for the lurk page. Thank you to you, Annie, for coming in and lurking. Tax increase in Nortia Province. Nortia Province is set to join the provinces of Lemaire and Cruzan in implementing significant tax increases, it appears. The unprecedentedly steep increase has been met with staunch opposition from across the province. Furthermore, the Rhineford Company, which has its corporate headquarters in Rower, the provincial capital, has issued a statement regarding the tax increase for the first time. The company stated that it believes the increases may politically slow the growth of the Erebonian economy and has made its opinions known to Marquise Rogers in writing. Spotlight, the Lesage Boutique. Starting this fall, the head store of boutique chain Lesage will begin carrying products from the Strega Corporation. If functional yet fashionable sneakers are what you want, come along to Lesage. Well, we met Albert and Crossbell. We did a mission for Albert. Albert seems like he's one of the good guys. But, you know, Rocksmith, I haven't played a game taking place in Calvard yet, so therefore, I know nothing of Calvard. Yeah, all I know is he's known as the Principality of Rimferia. You've only been granted permission to explore these parts of the left wing. Everywhere else is off limits. If it's any consolation, there's not much worth seeing in the right wing, to be honest. It's mostly just storage rooms. Guess now we just kind of talk to everyone. This part of the game seems like it might be very linear. Just walk around an army base and talk to people. Oh. Who's the soldier? Is he actually important? You haven't been granted permission to enter the command center. I'll need to ask you to leave. I'm going in anyway. Let me in. I'm gonna lag through the door. You ready, Chad? Here it goes. I'm gonna lag the game and it's gonna let me in the door. Green, throw something. Talking to the soldier, not you, Neidhart. Oh, he is actually important. He's got a name, Lieutenant General Walter. So you're the students who have come to tour the fortress. Yes, sir. He's wearing an officer's uniform. I wonder if he's... This is Lieutenant General Walter, commander of Guerrilla Fortress. He also serves as the division commander for the 5th Armored Division, which is stationed here. I apologize for not greeting you sooner, sir. Thank you for granting us the opportunity to tour the fortress. It really is an honor. Well, at least you aren't lacking in manners. Hardly built like a soldier, though. Look at how you're built, and you're telling me I'm not built as a soldier? You don't exactly look like you have the most impressive physique either, my dude. I have my doubts that you'd be able to endure the military's training regimen with a physique like that. You sure you're training them properly, Major? My apologies, sir. Though I hear the Academy has a former bracer as their combat instructor, they must really be scraping bottom. I've heard of the Purple Lightning before, of course, but a bracer is still a bracer. Yeah, well, this dude's a condescending asshole, so of course. Leaving such an important role in the hands of a civilian is ridiculous. The famous Thor isn't what it used to be. Look at that smile. You just want to slap it off his face. Well, no surprises here. It's like he fills in every box on the checklist for stereotypical Imperial Army soldier. Anyways, as Fortress Commander, allow me to welcome you to Corellia. Keep in mind, though, that we're constantly on alert for potential threats from the east. I have no problem with your class conducting your field study here, but see that you don't get in the way. Of course, sir. Very well, I'll take my leave here as I have business to attend to. Ooh, he's certainly strict. Well, he is responsible for keeping one of the Empire's most vital defensive fortifications running smoothly. Considering the ongoing tension between the Empire and the Republic, you should be grateful he allowed you to come at all. I won't forget it. Now I'm afraid I must excuse myself as well. You're welcome to tour the rest of the fortress, but don't try to enter the command center. Of course, good luck with your work, instructor. I'll see you later then. I mean, I feel like, you know, in actuality, I'm really busy. We probably, you know, like, I get that it's plot that we come here. But yeah, with the ongoing thoughts of Calvard starting war, we probably shouldn't be here if we're being real about it. Today's military exercise is a big one. They're pulling out all the stops today. The guys who are actually participating already left a while ago, though. Hey, you must be with those students from the military academy. What do you think of Corellia? Interested in working here after you graduate? I admit, the food's pretty awful, but other than that, it's not a bad place to work. So wait, was it the other one that we did a mission for in Crossbell? Because we did a mission for one of the cafeterias where we, like, gave them some hot pot. Oh yeah, Toval gave me a call about what happened in Legram. So you had a mechanical monster show up outside the city limits. Yeah, Toval looked pretty concerned when he first mentioned it to him too. Do you know anything about them? Well, I'm no stranger to the group that makes them. They go by the name Ouroboros. Uh-oh. Well, there's the first mention of it, chat. They're a secret society of sorts that acts in the shadows all across the continent. A secret society? We don't know how many members there are, what they're capable of, honestly. We don't know much about them at all. So, Instructor Sarah, can I interest you in these two bracers I know named Estelle and Joshua? I'm sure you maybe know them, because it seems like Toval knows them. They literally have a former Ouroboros member that's in the guild. What we do know is that they have access of technology more advanced than the most cutting-edge research institutes, and that they've been behind several crises that have threatened to shake the foundations of entire nations and states. These are people who made those monsters. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I'd find it hard to swallow, but there's no denying what we saw out there. Well, you don't need to come to grips with it just yet. We call the mechanical monsters like the one you guys fought archaisms. And lately it seems like an awful lot of them have made their way onto the black market. There's been one sighting after another these days, all over the Empire and beyond. Wow, that's heavy. I mean, there's a chance they might be plotting something here in Erebonia? Just in your opinion, I mean. Well, that's the tricky thing about them. It doesn't necessarily mean at all. There have been cases where we know they put anarchisms out into the wild purely to test their abilities, for example. Still, it's something to keep in the back of your mind, at least. Right. I'll be sure to let the others know, too. Honestly, if we don't have enough to worry about with the terrorists out there and the two factions at each other's throats, she'd just play innocent too, even if I tried to press her about it. Who do you mean? Just talking to myself. Anyway, you just focus on your field study right now. Between this fortress and the training exercise you'll be observing this afternoon, you'll have a front row seat to see what the military is all about. Understood, instructor. I don't know how long I plan on playing yet. We'll see how it's going in here in a few hours. If I'm invested, it might just be a Trell's push night. If I get tired of it, I may switch over to Mariomon. Oh, are you taking a rest, Emma? I did take a short walk around, but everything around this fortress is so imposing. Made me feel a little faint. I feel you there. Looking at Emma now, it's hard to believe she's the same person who almost single-handedly guided us through that castle. Marine? Nah, never mind. There is one thing that's been bugging me lately, ever since we arrived in Legram. I just feel out of the corner of my eye, I catch glimpses of this black shadow following us. But ever since we got to the fortress, I haven't seen it. Really? Maybe you were possessed by something. Possessed? Yikes, that's kind of an unsettling thought. It is, isn't it? Whew, I'm glad I told her to go back when we reached Keldic. Fortress is so vast, I can see myself getting lost if I'm not careful. I'm glad I didn't bring her along. What is it? So I think, right, this is just a hunch. We're gonna catch Celine and Emma together at one point, and that'll be when we find out about Emma. Like, you know, we'll catch her in one of those you got some splaining to do moments. The bulletin is to inform all Thorge students that preparations for today's military exercise are now complete. Please assemble in the hangar immediately. Your transport is standing by, I repeat. That instructor Neidhart, the time has passed more quickly than I thought. I suppose I should start making my way towards the hangar. Maybe I'll run into others on my way. I mean, right, because at some point I just imagine we find out who Emma actually is. Because it'd make no sense if we didn't. We board the armored cars and set off towards the proving grounds. No, I feel like she may work for, like, the church. Like, maybe she's from Arteria or something. Like, maybe, you know, she's actually a sister. Because when she got asked about... We asked her about something and she said quite the opposite. Which makes me think that, like, okay, maybe it's like a Wazzy situation where she's undercover and she's actually like a higher up person of the church. The inside of the armored car was narrow and cramped, and the smell of medicine oil hung in the musty air. The car shook and rattled over the uneven ground, tumbling us like an iron coffin on wheels. Eventually, after enduring 10 minutes of jaw-rattling travel, unable to even peek outside of the scenery, we arrived at Garrelia Fortress Military Proving Grounds. That's just a guess, though. Like, I wouldn't be able to tell you what rank she is or anything. Just that that's, like, an option. and she can heal. So, you know, it would make sense if she was like a cleric of some way, shape, or time. Wow, Ochton main battle tanks. There are plenty of the older model tanks out there too. It looks like they have airships here. Oh yeah, like the one we saw in Nord. Welcome. Oh. Alright, here we go. You know, he's not as built as I imagined. So that's Elliot's dad. I don't see the family resemblance. Looks like the hair made the jump from father to son, though. And I thought his beard would be, like, bigger. Reporting, Lieutenant General. Very good, Neidhart. And Instructor Valentine, I believe. Pleased to meet you. It's an honor to make your acquaintance, Lieutenant General Craig. Allow me to extend my deepest thanks for agreeing to cooperate with us for the Academy's curriculum today. Think nothing of it. Many of these fine youngsters may one day hold positions in the Imperial Army, after all. Besides, I owe a lot to General Van Dyke. Ah, and these must be... What a piercing stare. So this is Craig the Red. Elliot, my boy, it's so good to see you again. Huh? It must be half a year now since I last saw you. How have you been? That's a sharp-looking uniform you've got, too. I've seen the photos, but it looks even better on you in person. Dad, come on. You've still got a long way to go if you want to put on some real muscle. There's a part of me that hopes you'll stay my little sheriff forever. But you're a man of Erebonia, and the men of the Empire must be strong, stout, and ready for action. It was for your own good as a man that I held back my tears and enrolled you in the military academy. Dad, I can't breathe. I feel like everything I've been told about him was a lie. There do seem to be some differences from the story. You kidding me? He seems like a cool guy. What a delightful commanding officer you have, Major. Words fail me. Dad, knock it off. I'll tell Fiona. Listen, as a father, him breaking down 100% valid. Moving right along. I'm Lieutenant General Olaf Craig, commander of the Imperial Army's 4th Armored Division. I've been entrusted with the role of overseeing today's joint military exercise. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Likewise, sir. It's a pleasure, sir. You've got one heck of a dad, Elliot. Believe me, I feel it in the bones. Now let me give you a brief rundown of what will be happening. I feel like, right, any, like, loving father that hadn't seen his son in 6 months, especially his son that's, like, still a teenager, I feel like that's a valid, like, reaction. You know, it's like, even he can break down at the sight of seeing his son, who he loves very much, for the first time in... The exercise will consist of a simulated battle conducted by 2 of our armored divisions. Armored regiments at the formation center, infantry, armored cars, and airships will work in tandem, using their maneuverability to the fullest to obliterate the targets. As our targets today will be using previous model tanks that have been decommissioned from service, autopilot functionality will allow them to evade and return fire, but they've only been armed with paint bullets. However, all other regiments taking part in today's exercise have been equipped with live ammunition. Hey, thank you for coming by the last 3 streams, Violin. I appreciate it. So you intend to actually destroy the other tanks? It would hardly be a live fire exercise if we didn't. The current time is 1400 hours, right on schedule. Hello, hello. We'll now begin today's joint military exercise. Armored Divisions 4 and 5, commence combat operations. Glory to the Empire and the Imperial Army, begin! Yes, sir. 5th Armored Division. Armored Regiment will advance first. Armored Car Regiment and Infantry Regiment follow their lead. 4th Armored Division, Armored Regiment and Infantry Regiment advance together. Armored Car Regiment deploy to the left and right. I mean, yeah, you don't get the rank he's got without being a special badass. I'm just saying, him seeing his son, that's a valid reaction. Was this whole exercise for them to have like a PP measuring contest of how badass their tanks are? Wow. It's certainly potent. This is the kind of firepower it takes to fight a modern war. You said those tanks are called Achsons? Yeah, they're a type of main battle tank the Reinford Company developed 2 years ago. I've seen their spec sheets, but seeing their power firsthand tells you what numbers and decimal points don't. They might be the strongest heavy tanks on the continent. And the Imperial Army's got a couple hundred of those in the wings, huh? That's kind of crazy. Yeah, try fighting things like these head on. You won't stand a chance. That's as true for our own nation as it is for others. I just can't get used to this. Just the sound of the artillery firing is enough to make me start shaking. I don't think that's something you should get used to. I mean, if the sound of guns and warfare ever stopped bothering you, I'd be worried. Green. I guess this is another kind of drink. Monitor how well they work together. I mean, yeah, but they just destroyed a bunch of their old tanks. Just like, yeah, these ain't got no use. 4th Armored Division, led by Lieutenant General Craig, withdrew to an encampment near the fortress. Meanwhile, Ree returned to the fortress where Major Neidhart outlined the results of the training exercise. After that, sorry you had to wait for us to finish. Don't worry about it. We're the guest here after all. Thanks for your consideration. At the very least, I'd say dinner's a million times better than lunch was. I mean, it's hash beef day. It's an Imperial Army tradition, isn't it? Ooh, just the smell's making me hungry. Ah, yeah, where'd your instructor go? She's a real looker. I was hoping to get the chance to talk to her. She went to see the fortress commander with Instructor Neidhart. She did ask us to eat without her tonight. Alright, well, if she's with Major Neidhart, it's hard to compete with those guys from the 4th Armored Division. Be enough if they just had Craig the Red, but they've got the Major too, and he's kind of scary. Like a division of muscle men. Anyways, we shouldn't keep you tied up any longer. Your hash beef's gonna get cold. See you tomorrow, guys. Dude, y'all rated in right on the ads. I am so sorry. But welcome in, Raiders. How are we doing tonight? Thank you so much for the raid, Miss Nancy Schmancy. I hope Repo was fun. That game's always been enjoyable for me. Wow, it's actually delicious. It's like night and day compared to what we had for lunch. You're telling me. Oh, come on, guys. What's with all the gloomy faces? You think you guys might have had a bit too rosy of an outlook? What were you expecting to see out there? I'm sure you can understand at least a little of how we feel. It's like, excuse me all. Has everything we've learned in our time at the academy been for nothing? Academics, the arts, individual skills in combat? None of those matter in the slightest in real warfare, do they? It's true. If all you're looking to do is fight a war, you don't need any of those. All you need is plenty of troops at your command, the latest weaponry, and overwhelming firepower. Assuming you know the tactics to use them well and a strategy that employs them effectively, I suppose. The Ochdens are even more powerful than I was expecting them to be too. I remember my mother boasting about their capabilities when she was trying to sell them to the army 2 years ago, but to be honest, I'm feeling somewhat disheartened as well. I can't see them being a place for swords on the battlefield with weapons like those on the front lines. Well, I don't think that means individual combat skills doesn't matter at all. Still, I think we've been misunderstanding something important all this time. What we saw in that military exercise today was power in its purest form. It has no morality of its own. It exists to bring about a result, regardless of the ideals or principles of those who willed it. That's true. In a sense, the same could be said of a sword or a gun. And all the way up to something as huge as Guerrilla's railway guns, too. I think I finally understand why they wanted us to watch that military exercise in the first place. They could have taught us in a less roundabout fashion. Well, looks like you didn't wait for me to start the party. You told us to eat without you, Sarah. You literally said eat without you, and we said, I bet. Instructor Sarah, so you spoke with the commander? Sure did. Got an up-to-date info on the trade conference, too. As well as all the latest on the terrorists. So there's new information about the Imperial Liberation Front. Anyways, before I get to that, let me explain to you what you'll be doing tomorrow. In the morning, you're scheduled to participate in the Imperial Army's physical fitness training. In the afternoon, you'll be attending a special lecture where I'll bring you up to speed on the info I just mentioned. After that, you've been granted special permission to view the railway guns, which was the beginning of the game. I see. Looking forward to that. Sounds like we've got a pretty packed schedule. Well, we did bring you all the way out here, so we might as well make the most of it. Every nation possesses power in the form of a military, whether that military is large or small. Look, I run them all at once. I did say it was unlucky that you raided right at the top of the hour. That was just unlucky. But how are you, Nancy? Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you, friendo. Guerrilla Fortress just happens to have that power in a very striking, easy to understand form. I mean, you actually, that is a factually correct statement an hour of ads later. As students of a military academy, you have an obligation to know the scale of the power. But yeah, how was Repo? I quite enjoy that game. That game's fun. The Empire of Erebonia wields a power, at present, a power you might one day be in charge of yourselves. What? Anyways, even a meeting that long couldn't keep me away from trying the famous hash beef rice. I've heard it's the only decent food they have around here, so I've been looking forward to this all day. We should probably finish eating. Yeah, though it's gotten a bit cold by now. Maybe I'll go and ask for seconds. Oh, Eustace, if you don't want the rest of yours, can I have it? I'd sooner throw it away than give it to you. Damn. Kate, you know, like, I seen this gun fire off in the Crossbell arc. Because the giant robot, like, put the shield out and, like, blocked it before deleting the railway guns. I mean, if you don't, who will, right? Someone's got to give me a hard time. I used to work with someone at Walmart that'd give me a hard time, and that's what he said. He was like, well, if I don't give you a hard time, no one else is going to. Okay, that should do it. All right, that covers today's quota. Whew, I'm looking forward to a nice long bath. Well, you know, every time there's a military exercise coming up, the workload gets pretty crazy like this. Still, at least managing inventory has gotten a lot easier thanks to the Orbital Net. They've got everything hooked up on the network over in Crossbell, right? Wish the Empire would get on that a little more. Think of the utility. Well, from the sound of it, you need special equipment to send signals through a wired connection to make use of it. And considering the size of the Empire, it's probably going to be quite a while before it's a widespread thing here. Huh? An orb mail. Looks like it's from HQ. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. This right here is the problem with the Orbital Net. There's no such thing as off hours. They can just send you orders round the clock. Huh? What's going on? So get this, they're planning on doing some extra exercise tomorrow. Means we've got to outfit 20 Axons with C units by tomorrow. 20? Seriously? Might as well start up another pot of coffee. We're in for an all-nighter for sure. Do we even have that many C units left? Actually, another lot came by freight just this evening. Exactly 20 if you can believe it. Almost a coincidence. Guess we'll have to get it done. Crap, at least let us take a shower. I'm gonna head down to the mess hall and grab some snacks. You want anything? Wonder if that was Campanella that sent the message. Because we do know that he knows how to hack. And it's all very convenient timing. But yeah, I'm glad you had a good stream, Nancy. It's always good to see you. Have you been playing the new Overwatch stuff as well? I was lurking you on something the other day, but I forget what you were playing. I think it may have been yesterday, like earlier yesterday. It was before my brother took me to dinner, so... I don't remember, though. I don't remember if it was the watch or not. At last, after what seemed like enough adventure to fill a week, we reached the final day of our field study. Over in Crossbell State, they were busy preparing for today's keynote session at the end of the trade conference. We spent the morning running through the Imperial Army's physical fitness program alongside some of the soldiers. And after completing it, no easy task, I might add, we sat down to a lukewarm redux of yesterday's lunch. That afternoon, during our special military science lecture, we were presented with a confidential report on the terrorist. Ah, then it was probably Repo. Shoot, you got to go to a wedding? That's exciting. The Imperial Liberation Front is in Crossbell. That's right, or at least that's what the Imperial Intelligence Division believes. I fucked that all up. Looks like a known terrorist organization from the Calvard Republic has turned up in Crossbell too. The situation over there is pretty touch and go right now. Oh no. What are the authorities doing? Everything they can, naturally. However, operations are being handled solely by the Intelligence Division. They refuse to tell the Imperial Army anything, just that they have a trusted ally taking care of things. But who does the Intelligence Division trust? The Red Constellation. Dun dun dun. It wasn't, but I'm glad it's over. Wait, what did I... Was it something you didn't want to go to? You've got to know something about this, right, Short Stack? Well, I don't know, but I can't really tell you anything. I guess it's not a branch of confidentiality to tell you they're a really strong bunch, though. But still pretty vague. Got a few ideas. Anyways, there's not much point in us worrying about that right now. Dude, I can't bring up the old text boxes. But yeah, I think they did say Short Stacks. Big enough to be in possession of a state-of-the-art military airship, at least. Seriously? An airship? Can we assume Reinford's the manufacturer then? Correct. Just how something that large found its way into the hands of insurgents is currently unknown. But it seems to be a high-speed model, different from the heavily armored type favored by the Imperial Army. I bet it's from the RF-26 series. There are a number of different models within that series, though. But if they have an airship, that means they're going to be a whole lot more difficult to catch, doesn't it? It's exactly what it means. It's basically impossible to keep tabs on them as it is. With an airship in their possession, there's no telling when or where they'll pop up next. That's quite worrying, especially since Prince Oliver is attending the conference. And Tola's in Crossbell right now, too. Yeah. Damn, you've got me worrying. Aw, take it easy. I don't think you have anything to worry about with Gramps and Lecter over there. Well, that aside, the terrorist attention is currently focused on Crossbell. Does that mean the Empire is effectively safe right now? You raise a good point, Laura. They did target Princess Alphen during the summer festival last month. It's possible it's just a feint. Maybe they just want us to believe they're targeting the Chancellor. The Railway Military Police thought so too, which is why they've increased the security level here at home. The Emperor and everyone else connected to the Imperial family should be safe. They've also beefed up security anywhere that seems short-handed. Huh. As well prepared as ever, I see. At any rate, you finally uncovered some information on the terrorist identities, correct? That's right, though once again, we have the Intelligence Division to thank for that. If you would turn your attention to the screen, please. Dude, there is so much text going on right now. What, Gideon? Yeah, if Kate didn't tell me, I wouldn't realize that this dude just died in Azure. Also, do you still be playing Apex, Nancy? That's the man who kidnapped Princess Alphen and Elise in Heimdall. Not to mention he tried to start a war with Calvert in the Nord Highlands. So who is he? His full name is Michael Gideon. He used to be an assistant professor at the Imperial Academy here in Heimdall. That man, a teacher? So an academic. Right, his focus was political philosophy. 3 years ago, he was dismissed from his position due to his intense criticism of Chancellor Osborne's hardline policies. Oh. So getting laid off sent him on the road to terrorism? Well, it sounds like the actual reason he was let go was because he was handing out tracts and flyers in public. You'll find these kind of idealists at the heart of most terrorist groups, though. In seeding a group with their core ideology, they twist it to be even more militant and radical. You can't even reason with them then? Yeah, they just don't know when to give up. Sounds like some other groups I know. So, do we know anything about the others? We crossed paths with what I can only assume were 3 other key members last month in Heimdall. Yes, S, V, and C. It seems like they haven't been able to dig up much on those 3 yet. Their strongest lead right now is that V may have belonged to a Jaeger corps. Interesting. He was toting around this machine gun that looks like it should have been mounted on a vehicle. Did he seem at all familiar to you, Fee? No, not really. They're working on narrowing down the identity of S2, but it's too early to make any informed statements. The real unknown is their leader, C. Ah, the one in the visored helmet. I heard he was able to go toe-to-toe with Ree, Laura, and Fee simultaneously. I almost find that hard to believe. I don't. I imagine there are plenty of people in the Empire who could do so. Goes without saying that the Radiant Blade Master could fend off us 3 without much of a problem. But I'd bet good Mirror, Instructor Sarah, and Major Neidhart could do it too. I can't say for certain. Look at Mr. Modesty over there. The Major here is widely held to be one of the strongest up-and-coming officers in the entire army. Heard people mention him right alongside Major Vander. Laying it on a little thick today, aren't we? Going by the family name, it seems safe to assume he's a practitioner of the Vander style of swordsmanship. No doubt a relative of Lieutenant General Vander from Zender Gate. Why I would question whether I can stand on equal footing with him, Major Vander is unquestionably strong. He was my classmate during my military academy years and quite close to Prince Olivert as well. In fact, he's in Crossbell right now, serving as the prince's bodyguard. Whoa. Well, that's reassuring to know. But getting back to the point, it's not just C. We still know very little about their whole group as a whole. We really never get to play as Neidhart. Sounds like the perfect person that would become playable in these games. Even their source of funding is a mystery. So even if they're a no-show in Crossbell, I doubt we've heard the last of them. And call it a coincidence or fate, but you've kind of put the kibosh on their schemes twice now. It's entirely possible they've come to hold a personal grudge against you, so be careful. Right. Yeah, we'll be sure to keep that in mind. Millennium's like, what happened the first time you beat their ass? Eventually, the afternoon series of special lectures came to an end. Finally time to get a peek at Garrelia Fortress' infamous railway guns. You'll now be shown to the area where the railway guns are housed. All of what you're about to see is highly classified. I presume you're aware of the protocol surrounding confidential intel. Yes, instructor. Getting kind of nervous. Me too. Guys, it's just the railway guns. I've seen them before. They're nothing to get all excited over. Dude, she's flexing on us. Orion, this part of the field study isn't mandatory for you. If you'd like to stay here and wait for us, that'd be more than okay. Jeez, I'm just kidding. I don't want to be the only one left behind. Honestly. Ah, excuse me a moment. This is Neidhart speaking. Yes, hello, Commander Walter. Wait. Bueller wants to speak to me? Of course, put him through. What could you possibly be calling about at a time like this? What? What's happening? Huh? Is he taking a call from someone outside the fortress on his Arcus? Super highly classified. Sure, looks that way. Understood, we'll be on alert here as well. Yes, right. Take care out there. Did something happen in Crossbell? I'm afraid so. Short while ago, the skyscraper where the conference has taken place came under attack by the Imperial Liberation Front. Still the most generic name ever. The attack was carried out via airship. Fortunately, they were able to repel the terrorist and Prince Olivert. Chancellor Osborne and the others are unharmed. However, it's too early to tell if the danger is truly past. They really did attack the conference. How foolish. But that's not all, is it? Something else strange happened. What was it? The terrorists were somehow able to gain access to the orbital net and manipulate the shutters that partition the building. Furthermore, they had with them a force of mechanical monsters. I have done that plenty of times. It sucks when you need to go to sleep. You're like, I gotta be up early. And you're just laying there and you're like, I can't sleep though. I don't like the sound of that. You found something like that in Legram, right? Yeah, we ran into one on the highway there, and they broke into the orbital net. Major, how much of Garrelia Fortress is connected to the network? At present, it's only used for inventory and equipment management by the maintenance staff. Yup, there we go. You've been getting the rain all day? We were like a mostly sunny day today. It was cool when I went outside though. Like, what am I looking at right now? Let's see here. I love the rain. Right now it's 59 degrees and cloudy. With sunshine predicted tomorrow. Actually, we got a 74% chance of humidity, so maybe rain. At present, it's only used for inventory and equipment management by the maintenance staff. You know, I was sleeping for work last week, and a storm knocked off my power in the middle of the night. Couldn't go back to sleep afterwards. It was like 3:30 in the morning. What was that? A tremor. It came from right below us, below the hangar. We finally done chit-chatting. It's been like 30 minutes. We just got our tanks jacked. What the hell? The oxygens. What happened here? They just started moving. No one's inside. They just started moving on their own. Robotic tanks. Did the C unit start malfunctioning? No, they couldn't have. What's a C unit? It's an automatic control unit we put on vehicles that are going to serve as targets in military exercises. How did the C units end up attached to our most advanced tanks? Because they got orders to do it. This is really bad. Gonna assess the situation. I need you to help fight the fires and assist the injured maintenance staff. Yes, sir. Please be careful out there. Oh, but yeah, Nancy, do you still be playing Apex? Or did you retire from the E-AIDS? This is crazy. Hold on a minute. Are automatic control systems really capable of that level of advanced maneuvering? No, they're definitely not. Our current technology isn't capable of anything nearly this advanced. But if you were to apply the tech used in the Archisms, it suddenly becomes a whole lot more possible. Instructor, are you saying that the society might be involved in this? Saying it's looking more likely by the minute. What are they? Getting the proving grounds we visited yesterday out of the way. What are they planning? Yeah, they just jacked our tanks straight up. Oh shit, climbing. What in Adios' name is going on here? Why are unmanned tanks roving around, blasting the hell out of this base on their own? Well, seems that last night headquarters sent an order to the engineers to fit those tanks with C units. Preposterous, I gave no such order. But never mind that. Right now we need to focus on extinguishing the fires and quelling the confusion. And send a request for assistance to the 4th Armored Division. What should we do? I can't see us being able to catch up to them without a horse at the very least. But what's their goal? What are they trying to accomplish here? Whatever it is, they definitely have some kind of game plan. Can't just stand aside and do nothing. Leave this to us. Isn't that Dad? Damn. He's really standing on the tank. General, HQ's appraised me of the situation. Leave these rogue tanks to us. Can't rule out the possibility that they're a diversion. I want you all to stay here. Understood, sir. Thank you, General. Be careful, Dad. You too, Elliot. 4th Armored Division, advance. Take out those out-of-control tanks by any means necessary. Our opponents are unmanned. There's no need to hold back. Yes, General. Wow, your dad's really something else, Elliot. I admit, he is pretty cool when he takes charge like that. Well, it seems we no longer need to worry about those tanks at least. But what are they after? Yeah, no, that's a Chad move. What's the question of the hour? We can't just let our guard down yet. Might I suggest we fall back to the fortress, Major? A prudent move after we assess the level of damage inside. Also, DJ, welcome in. I seen why you thought I was playing Trails yesterday. Twitch, didn't switch my game. Which is, it does that sometimes. I don't know why it does that. I'll click update and it updates everything but the game. Hey, aren't those What in the... How's work? Yeah, work's going well. I'm on leave till Wednesday. They pushed my leave up because they think we have someone leaving. Or she's trying to leave. She still has to find somewhere else to go, but it's been in like the work for months, so I guess maybe he's like close to something. I mean, the only thing that's like crazy about that was they didn't tell me that my leave was getting pushed up. I went to work Thursday and I like couldn't clock in. And so I worked my normal day. They fixed it all. And then called and was like, oh yeah, we forgot to tell you. We pushed your leave up because we think this person's leaving. Because it was supposed to be next month. Because next month is my year mark. So, which is fine. I don't really do anything, you know, special. I mean, yeah, I run my sleep schedule. That's what I do with my days off. The Imperial Liberation Front. Whoa, there's 2 of them. There's no way we could have known they had another force lying in wait. Ah, the hangar. But yeah, it's going well, Nancy. I'm just on leave. Well, I'm hoping this ends up with me getting like a more... Yes, it's my 5-day break. They tried to short me a day. She's like, well, because our maintenance guy just retired. So she's like, well, you could come in Tuesday and do maintenance. And I was like, no. I was like, I want my full 5 days. I was like, if you would have told me, then yes, I would have been back on Tuesday. I was like, but you didn't tell me, so I worked today. I was like, I expect my, you know, payment for today and my 5 days off.
They're just terrorists. Wipe them out. Right back at you.
Oh shit, a bunch of death going on. And Railway Gunman's here. Does that mean that Booba's here as well?
All right, let's get this party started then. We're headed straight for the left railway gun. If anyone gets in our way, fill them full of holes. Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's not much to that maintenance position.
I thought they were in Crossbow.
Well, that is the main attraction.
Oh, yep. Booba lady.
They sure didn't put up much of a fight, did they?
We'll see. I don't really know. I was like... Because I have another clerk that was asking what I was going to do, and I was like, I haven't even been presented options yet.
Over in Crossbell. Our target is the right railway gun. Let's show him some beautiful fireworks, shall we?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, they're going for both the left and right wing. Shit, the railway guns they're after. No. Are they gonna fire them at the trade conference where the Chancellor is? If a shot from one of those railway guns hits that building, it'd blow the place to smithereens. So that's what they're after. The situation has escalated far beyond the scope of your field study. I want you all to stand by here. No way. Can't just stand idly while these insurgents run amok. If you won't take us with you, then we'll take action ourselves. It's not a big office. It's like average size. Look, time's the one luxury we don't have. I think it's best to have them help us. Listen up, we're going back into the fortress. Groups A and B, you're with me. Let's do this. I mean, right, if she leaves, I'll definitely be the one opening, like, mostly every day. Which is fine, because I thought I was going to have to leave because of lack of hours. I was very much ready to leave at my year mark, so this is like better than finding something new.
It's no use! Can't even scratch them! What's happening? Who's in control of those things? Get in touch with the 4th Armored Division! We need backup from Lieutenant General Craig!
Yeah, I was gonna say, this is where the beginning of the game happened, or close to it. Music is intense.
This is awful. What happened here?
Let me just say, as a student, you walk in and see all this death, you'd be traumatized.
I can smell smoke. Are they using gunpowder?
They've completely blindsided us. It appears that everything else they've done today was to serve as a decoy, even making the tanks go haywire.
Right. It looks like their real target was the railway guns all along. Which means they must be serious about targeting that trade complex in Crossbell City.
They wouldn't! How can they possibly sink?
So, they're intent on taking the Chancellor's head after all.
Resorting to such wanton violence? This is absolutely outrageous.
This does look kind of bad.
Understatement of the year.
You know, it also still bothers me that they just skipped Class 6, made us Class 7. So you got like Classes 1 through 5, and then just Class 7.
Please, let us help. We don't know if reinforcements are on the way, and it doesn't look like we have much time left. We have to stop them before they can activate the railway guns.
Green's right.
I don't know how much we can really do, but considering the alternative, we have to try. I'm not about to let those terrorists have their way.
Looks like any attempt to convince you otherwise would fall on deaf ears. All right. Reen, you and the rest of Group A are with me. Group B, you'll be under the command of Major Neidhart.
One group will secure the gun in the right wing. The other group will secure the left. This is an actual combat situation, with real lives at stake. I expect the best from each of you.
Yes, sir! All right, Class 7. Our objective is to stop the activation of the railway guns. We've learned a lot at the Academy. It's time to put that knowledge to the test.
Understood!
Dr. Sarah joined. While she's assigned to the active battle party, the number of support members is increased to 3. Can now use the burst link attack. Oh, now we can get 5 points. An attack on all enemies performed by 2 link pairs, which consumes the bravery point you gain from repeated assist attacks. I like how her master quartz is just called Thor. I mean, she is the strongest, but I don't want to use the temporary party member. I'd much rather just use my party. I do want to bring her in and see her finish, though. But yeah, Nancy, I figured I'd ask because we haven't played anything together in forever. That's why I wondered if Apex was still in the rotation. Because I'm retired from Overwatch. That game sucks. All right. Sarah's great. I imagine she has some really good art. If she was a permanent party member, I'd be a lot more on basis for just using her.
They look just like that thing we fought during our field study.
Mechanical monstrosities.
Save the talking for later. We need to take these things out.
Got it! Bring it on! Go!
Yo, these are actually the same robots from the sewers. That's kind of oh wow, okay. The rest of my fucking team just doesn't have anything, I see. I don't know why I decided to use Rush. I wanted to see the burst. Hold on. Let's tag in Sarah and see what she has.
All right, let's get this started.
Because I need something to take out numbers. Attacks with bullets and lightning. Raises physical abilities.
Do it! Gotcha! My turn!
Here we go!
Yeah!
My turn.
My turn!
Now! And one for me.
Go!
This isn't looking good.
No, you don't.
Here we go!
Don't blow up. Oh. I got so worried we were about to get a blow up there.
Leave it to me.
Thank you very much.
Are you all right?
Thanks!
It's my turn.
Spread damage be essential. Are you fucking dead ass right now?
I'm in trouble.
Nah, it'll be all good.
Now! And one for me. Leave it to me.
Do it! Gotcha! Yeah! Thanks!
Go!
Alright, let's see here.
Leave it to me.
Yes, sir! Okay.
Go! We'll cut our own path.
No doubt about it. Those things were the same as the one we fought outside Legram.
It seems a large number of them are on the loose inside the fortress. I'm guessing that's what got the soldiers we just saw, too.
Seems so.
They definitely look more like orbally powered archaisms than monsters.
So these are archaisms.
Are you certain, Instructor?
Yeah, they're a kind of autonomous weapon made by a rather unsavory group. And a real pain to deal with, too. We need to hurry, but keep your wits about you.
Understood.
I think I still need to... Yeah, okay, I need to scan the stupid tri-attacker. Let's see here. Chest. Don't look like there's anything in here, but I'll double check. Yeah. Oh, dude, it's so crazy to not see like screen transitions.
Yes, sir! Okay.
My turn.
What the?
Looks like they were packing explosive charges. We need to find another route.
I will bash whatever. There we go.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
Of course.
Go!
My turn! Now!
An opening!
It's my turn. Analyzing the enemy's vitals. I've got it.
My turn.
Man, I figured we would get the whole team back together, but we actually don't get a choice of the whole team.
My turn. We'll cut our own path. I did it.
Oh, that's a beautiful looking treasure chest.
Ooh, another mine 3. Oh, that reminds me, actually. Go to our quartz setup. Put attack 3 in there. Oh, you can actually mess with Sarah's stuff? That's actually super cool. There you go. Where else do we need to go? There's one on the other end.
We have the advantage.
Right. Hey! Now! Our time is now!
So this is just team attack. Except instead of it being on the board, it's now just the thing you build up. Let's see here. Three chests down here.
Now's our chance. What?
Right. Ha!
Go! Go!
Yes, sir. Now.
An opening.
Yeah. Yeah.
My turn. Ha!
My turn.
Here I go. It's my turn.
My turn. Ha!
My turn. Go! Are you hurt, Emma?
Actually, it was fun.
So I think we have Yusuf already built up, so probably see some Gaius and then I'll tag in Sarah.
It seems this is a storage area.
Plenty of our mechanisms wandering around here, too.
Dang, 3 items. They all had items. We're eating tonight, chat. And as a ram powder, that's huge.
Now's our chance.
Of course. Ha! Now.
Here we go.
And she already built it back up. Let's go.
With pleasure.
Yes, sir. There. Now.
An opening.
Yeah. Here.
Of course. Ha!
My turn.
It's my turn.
Yeah. Here.
Right. Hey!
Here I go. Well, that's that. Let's get going.
The wind's behind.
Of course. Ha! Off guard. Our time is now.
Okay. Leave it to me. Here.
They paid the price for underestimating us.
Making progress.
I've only just...
Oh, wait a minute. I actually didn't look at the notes for 831. Is there any notes? In the next section, there's a recipe in here. Domination. You'll find it in a monster chest. Oh, that's probably that chest right there. We can't really get to that chest yet.
Yay, treasure!
In Action 3. Come on, Laura, you got this. I believe in you.
Wings behind.
My turn.
Yes, sir!
It's my turn.
It's my turn.
Right. Off guard.
Here I go! There!
It's my turn.
There! Yeah!
Right.
Here I go! Well, that's that. Let's get going. Yay, treasure!
Flare bomb. What does that do? Hold on a minute. Just saying, you put I actually don't have another one. I can definitely give him a breaker of some kind instead. Look at uses too. I was gonna say, because I know Yusa thing gonna have a bunch of good shit on him. He's got breath and holy breath. You don't even need both of them, man. That's just in case we need somebody else to cast. Not the best, but they really don't need the best on them. Like currently.
We finally got around to the other side.
The path to the right leads deeper into the fort. Let's keep moving.
The journal belonging to one of the Imperial Army soldiers. The repeat for the mess hall's hash beef rice is sticking out of it. Let's go. Alright, so huh? It's one of the terrorist airships. I don't see any of them around. Why would they leave it unattended? Get back! Lammy! Ah! They blew up their own aircraft? They're too close. Looked like they must have rigged it to blow. Thank you, Millium. Right, your quick thinking really saved our skins. Hee hee, you're welcome. Why set it here, though? Not like this is the most effective place to put a trap. No idea, but I'm sure it all plays into their plan somehow. Anyway, let's save the big questions for later. We need to stop them from firing those railway guns. Right, let's move. I don't intend on letting those criminals have their way. Kind of see what we're doing here.
Now's our chance!
Right! Hey!
It's my turn.
Here I go! Now!
An opening!
Okay. Here!
My turn! Hey!
Here I go!
Leave it to me.
Yeah!
Right! Hey!
Yes, sir! There! Now's our chance!
An opening!
All right. Time is precious. We should hurry.
That should suffice.
Actually, team, I've got something else I want to do with Gaius. I have a move on you. Can I, like, put that big ol' action 3 on you, friend?
There seems to be a treasure chest here.
Vanish. It's just like a breaker, in other words, without the name breaker in it.
Oh, an Orman charging station!
Looks like it leads outside.
Probably an external corridor. Everyone, follow me.
Da, 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 da.
Where are we?
This must be Borrelia Canyon. You can see Crossbell State on the other side.
Wait, where is Emma?
There!
Oh, she's literally being covered by uses. You can only see her dress.
Those are...
The railway guns. They're enormous.
They sure are.
Damn. How did they manage to get them prepped so fast? Don't tell me they're just gonna let them rip without even setting a target.
Instructor!
Are these control unit archaisms?
Well, they're certainly not shy about bringing out the big guns.
Ugh, we don't have time for this. We need to take these things out fast.
Right there with you.
Let's send these cretins to the scrap heap. We have nothing to fear.
It's my turn.
All right. Fly and burn for when you can delay them. That's awesome.
Handle this?
I've got this!
Of course.
Here I go! Get him! Yeah!
Analyzing the enemy's vitals. All complete.
Here we go! All right, let's do this!
Leave it to me! Right! Huh?
Great towers.
Such a cool finish.
Rest in peace.
Let me help!
Thanks!
Here I go!
My turn. Shatter! Off guard!
Go! Arcus, activate. Go! There! Now's our chance!
Yeah!
My turn! Here goes!
Right! Huh?
Yeah! Yeah!
Here we go! Arcus, activate! Ha!
Thanks!
I'm sorry,
everyone. Done for.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we're fucked, I see.
Flames, gavel on my blade! Strike! I'm sorry, everyone.
Alright, that's
I will
fine, we
do
got
all
it.
challenges.
It's my turn. Can you handle this?
I've got this! All right, let's do this!
Understood.
Gotcha!
My turn.
Come on, Lanny!
Behold the might of the Arcade School! Radiant Blade Dance!
Flames, gavel on my blade! Strike!
Yeah! Arcus, activate! Now!
Thanks!
You have my things.
Thanks!
My turn. Huh?
Go! There!
My turn! Here goes!
Oh, I lost him. Oh, that's
Sorry,
bad.
everyone.
Of course.
Sorry.
All right, let's get this started.
And the purple lightning.
Let's see you live through this. Plasma storm.
Right.
Wrong item.
Thank you very much.
Here I go! Here goes! Yeah!
Right. Huh?
Okay.
Yeah.
Got a lot of cooking. Okay.
Now.
New material and EP charge too.
Of course.
Yes, sir! That's for you!
My turn. My turn. Huh?
It's my turn.
My turn! Gear up!
I've got this!
You have my things.
Okay.
It's gonna kill him. Get him out of here.
Radiant Blade Dance! Evil will fall before my blade.
Just getting started.
I'm awesome!
A self-destruct mechanism. As though cowardice know no bounds.
We're running out of time. I'm gonna go on ahead. Follow me as soon as you're sure it's safe to.
Damn.
railway guns.
No, no, no!
Don't!
Oh, this is the beginning of the game. But as we know from the Crossbell games, these robots know no bounds.
What? They didn't launch anything.
Oh, maybe the first bullet in each of the railway guns is a blank to prevent firing accidents.
What?
They do that?
Sure seems that way. And now that they fired once, it's gonna take some time before they're ready to fire again.
Then if we can reach them before that...
Yeah. There's no way we're going to let them get off a second shot.
Okay. So let's check the notebook real quick. I'm pretty sure we're good, but yeah, cool. Wait a minute. Hold on a minute, dude. Yes, there we go.
We have the advantage.
Of course. Now!
Got it! Here we go!
Yes, sir! There!
Okay.
Right!
Go!
My turn!
Yeah. Yeah.
Right! Now!
Got it!
Full!
My turn!
Yes, sir! Well, that's that. Let's get going.
A Tyrrell bomb.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Some Sepith. A save.
Enemy sighted! Take him out!
My turn. Hey!
My turn! Now's our chance! Follow me, everyone!
Right.
Leave it to me!
Here.
Here we go!
Okay. Yeah. Now.
Gotcha!
Oh, no, you don't!
Of course. Hey! Now! Your swordsmanship gets better with every battle.
I've got a way to go to get to your level. Great!
Deep Torture? That's one of the fancy items. How fancy? I'm about to tell ya. $80F plus 50, blue plus 12. Okay. The defense item though.
The advantage is up.
My turn. Sorry.
With pleasure.
Right. Huh?
Yes, sir! Okay. Here!
Of course. Hey!
My turn! There! Now! Okay.
Leave it to me. There!
Yeah!
Right. Huh?
Here I go! Well, that's that. Let's get going.
I'll take you materials.
Is that a treasure chest?
An orange cape.
The advantage is up. Of course. Huh? Now.
Yes, sir!
All right. There!
It's my turn.
Right. Huh? Evil will fall before my blade.
I'm gonna guess that this door on the right is how we get that chest from earlier. Yup.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Poke it up, let's get started! My turn!
My turn. Now.
Come on, Lammy!
Hoping this just kind of is enough to finish everything. Yes, sir.
That's that. Let's get going.
Making progress.
A matter of course.
Hellfire. Ooh, okay, wait a minute. No brainer, right? That gets us some red art. Gets us a little bit of an AP boost.
We have the advantage.
My turn. Ha! Off guard.
Here!
Fall!
All right. Can you handle this?
All right, let's get this started. Yes, sir. Yeah. Yeah.
Right. Hey! Evil will fall before my blade.
I'm just getting started.
Let's play the chonky dungeon. Anything in here? More boxes.
Now's our chance.
My turn.
My turn. Hey!
My turn. There.
It's my turn.
Yeah.
Right. Ha!
Okay.
Here I go. There. Now. Follow me, everyone.
Right, right, of course.
Yeah. Woohoo! We win.
Not bad.
Good, good, good. Anything else in here? In the next set and to the left.
The advantage is out. My turn. Ha!
Okay.
Here I go. Now's our chance.
Okay. Here.
My turn. Ha! Evil will fall before my blade.
Now's our chance.
Leave it to me.
Now! An opening! My turn. Ha!
My turn.
Yeah. Yeah. Now.
Gotcha.
Right! Hey!
My turn.
Lights out for them. Good work.
Go this way because that other way is forward. Aha!
Now's our chance.
Of course. Ha!
Leave it to me.
Lights out for them. Good work.
Is that a treasure chest?
Here they come. Stay focused, class. My turn.
Of course. Hey! Now! Instructor!
Shit. No biggie, we'll just have Lammy clean house.
Leave it to me. Lights out for them. Good work.
I did it!
Domination. Bad.
This is the freight platform. We finally made it to the other side.
We've got to be close. Just need to head up that staircase over there.
Oh, a treasure chest.
What? Am I crazy to think that I seen what I thought was a full hill, but I guess I'm seeing like above or below. Probably go up here actually.
The advantage is ours. My turn. My turn.
Yes, sir. Now.
It's my...
Right.
Leave it to me.
My turn.
My turn.
My turn. No more chance! It's my turn.
Of course.
Leave it to me. My turn. Now! Okay.
My turn. Evil will fall before my blade. My turn.
Okay. My turn. It's my turn.
Let's just grind millions all back up just in case.
Okay.
Of course. Evil will. Of course. Okay. Like that.
I did it!
We have it.
Right.
Leave it to me. My turn. Okay.
My turn.
Okay. Here I go. Yeah.
Right.
Okay. We have it.
My turn.
Okay. My turn. Yeah.
My turn.
Oh God. And one for me. Leave it to. Yes, sir. Yeah.
Right. Evil will. Your next. Of course.
Okay. Yes, sir. Okay.
Right.
Okay. Yes, sir. No more chance. Yeah.
My turn. Evil will. Your next. My turn. Right.
Here I go. No more chance. Okay.
My turn.
Okay. My turn. Well, that's it.
Now one more fight and we ought to be there. I think we would do it when we entered the fight, but
Your next. Of course. Evil will.
alright, cool. Now
We have the advantage.
Of course. My turn.
Here I go.
I didn't know if there was gonna be more after. We would have just came up.
My turn. Hey.
Okay.
I was like, there's not a save, so I doubt it, but I was like, rather be safe than sorry, so let's just grind it out.
Right. Hey.
Leave it to me. My turn. There. Well, that's that. Let's get going. Making progress.
Sarah here. Yeah, we're almost to the railway gun. Yeah, may Adios be with us both.
Is Group B almost there?
This is it, so get ready!
Right. Nice progress report on Group B. think I might have moved forward before it was said. Giant railway gun. Railway gun, this way, please.
There's one of them.
So these are the railway guns.
It's gigantic.
And they intend to turn this on a city full of hundreds of thousands of innocent people.
Who the hell are you?
You're those kids from the military academy.
Stay away from the railway gun.
Enough from you!
We need to take them down as quickly as possible.
Let's go, Lemmy!
My turn.
Here I go!
It's my turn.
My turn. Huh! Now! Our time is now!
You got it.
Understood!
My turn. Didn't see that coming.
Here I go! Get him!
Of course.
Okay. Arcus activate. Now.
You have my
Thanks. Leave it to me.
Now! An opening! My turn. No escape!
No.
My turn! No more chance!
Yeah. Dance, flames.
Extra flare!
Leave it to me.
My turn! There! No more chance! Down we go!
Damn!
Of course.
My
Right. Hey!
Damn.
Yes, sir! Another chance!
Alright, cool. We're like...
Okay.
Leave it to me.
My turn.
Here I go! Okay.
Leave it to me.
Of course.
Now!
You have my thanks.
Thanks. My turn.
Right.
No.
Get him
Evil will
out of
fall
here.
Before my blade.
Just getting started.
That should suffice.
This isn't the first time I've crossed swords with the Imperial Liberation Front.
They don't seem really strong, just really obstinate.
What would push them to go this far?
We can discuss that later.
Right. We need to stop the railway gun first.
Get back.
Yeah, I figured we were getting a boss fight. Booba.
It would have been smarter to stay away, S.
I'm impressed you saw me coming, Purple Lightning. I see the rumors about you weren't just trumped-up stories.
I love a good compliment, but getting one from a terrorist just doesn't put a spring in my step. Still, I suppose the fact you're here means the other ringleaders must be over at the other gun.
V certainly is. As for Gideon, I'm sorry to say he lost his life in Crossbell a short while ago.
What?
He did?
I just received a call about it a few minutes ago.
Damn, they straight told us Gideon
Apparently,
died.
He was killed by a real top-rate Jaeger Corps hired by your friend, the Blood and Iron Chancellor. Poor guy. I heard it was practically a massacre.
What a terrible way to go.
Well, Gramps isn't exactly known for his bountiful sense of mercy.
If you don't want to die like a dog, don't run around snapping your fangs at everyone.
You keep talking like this has nothing to do with you, but I take it you've got no intention of beating a retreat. It sounds like you've got the railway gun set to automatic firing mode too.
I was wondering what that sound was.
It was loading another round!
Oh, I was hoping you'd miss it in all your battling. It's got, 10 minutes or so to go.
Conniving witch. You can let us past, or we're going to force our way through. Your choice.
Careful. She's a dangerous one to tangle with, and she's hiding something.
Right again.
Damn! Giant archaisms!
Ooh, just my color, too. For borrowed muscle, I've really taken a liking to them.
S. Scarlet.
Gideon might have fallen, but it's not too late to send the Chancellor to join him on his way to Gehenna.
How about you go instead?
Crossbell's counting on us. Strike with everything you've got.
Let's rock!
So that means we fell here.
Think you can satisfy me, little kittens?
My turn.
At least felons from stopping the cannon.
My turn!
turn.
Okay.
Oh, but you can do almost anything else to her. You just can't really delay her, I see.
Didn't see that coming. Do it!
An opening!
Yeah!
Oh, yeah?
I'm sorry for the trouble.
With pleasure.
Oh, fucking hell, dude.
Take this!
I didn't. I thought I had Reen, but that's okay.
My turn.
He was on the witness, but every time I died, it's gonna go black for 15 seconds. That sounds miserable.
Here
Cool.
I go!
Oh, hell yeah.
Here goes!
My
Yeah,
turn.
that sounds miserable.
Off guard! Our time is now!
Right, gotcha!
So found out it stacks. Cool, like, let's do that.
It's my turn.
And then... Guys, let's swap you out for now for
Handle
Reen.
this? I've got this!
Yeah, I don't know. Like, that just sounds like you can make it where the man never gets to play his game.
There!
Nice.
Right! Hey!
How about this?
That's like quite a crazy delay, too.
Here goes!
Okay.
Cause like, if someone's going for a trick, you know? Oh, that's what I'm saying. That's a just freaking crazy delay.
Do it!
An opening! My turn. Ta! Off guard.
And one for me. That's for you.
All right, so he's gonna hit us here, and we're just gonna kind of get to do whatever we want.
Here we go.
I was watching someone play, and apparently the boat's like a very important item. I think it was talking about Jack when it was saying the boat.
There.
Here you go.
I wanted to get Reen in there as well, but that didn't happen.
Aren't you feisty? We'll see how long that lasts.
Right.
We might have to do this run again. We'll do that. I might have missed a scan. If we do, we'll just do this fight again. Fucking stupid ass shockwave.
Arcus, activate!
Here we go.
Okay.
My turn.
That's for you.
We'll pop Sarah's ult on the crit.
There's nowhere to run.
Oh, fuck. Who exactly is she hitting? Is she about to one hit?
I'll break your soul.
I messed up.
Bruh. I'm totally glad she just one hit the entire fucking team. That makes me so happy. And 100% your checks.
Thank you, Casey.
My turn.
Come on, Lammy!
My turn.
Who did I? It might actually be her that also has it. Okay. Yeah, I just get arrested and thrown back at the start of the level. I was looking. I think if I was playing something like Celeste, I would turn my Death Link off. There's certain games I just wouldn't want to deal with it, I think.
Arcus, activate. My turn.
DK I don't really mind because I can get back everywhere relatively easy. The funniest part is the cop just comes out of thin air. That's the hysterical part about it.
Now. You have my things. Thanks.
How about this?
Yes, sir.
Okay, hold on. Take her. Hold on. Okay, cool. She does have it. So cast this first.
My turn.
It depends on the game. If the game's tedious, then I'm not interested, personally. I understand that might not be the same for everyone, but very much if it's a game I don't know, then I'm very much in the boat of I don't mind.
My turn.
I need to impede one of these two.
Didn't see that coming. Do it.
An opening.
Here you go.
I don't mind her giving up a turn, honestly.
Yeah. Yes, sir. Here goes.
Right.
Okay.
Oh yeah, just to be safe, I want to use detection.
Analyzing the
here.
enemy's vitals. I've got it. Okay. Didn't see that coming. Yeah. My turn.
Okay.
Hope you like pain.
I'm fine with this.
Aren't you feisty. We'll see how long that lasts.
Yes, sir! Here goes!
Okay. Counting on you.
I've got this!
Yeah.
Arcus, activate.
That's for you!
How about this?
Here we go! There!
Of course.
Huh? Yeah! My turn! That's for you!
Here you go.
Yeah, Laura just has to fucking tank it. Oh no, this is bad.
Too slow!
Right.
$13, 17, 30.
My turn!
My turn! Gear up! Alright, let's get this started!
just praying that we deal enough damage to get her out of the fucking way.
Behold the might of the Arcade School! Radiant Blade Death!
Oh, we knocked her down, actually. That's fucking huge.
How humiliating. Evil will fall before my blade.
I was worried we weren't gonna get it, was the thing.
Not bad.
I was afraid she was gonna pop her one-hit kill fucking ult all over me again. I was so... Yeah, for me it just varies by game. I think Death League's funny if it don't stop like any major progress. I think if it's a game where, if it's like a harder game where you have to like take your items to get all the way to the end, then I think, you know, it's a bit different.
Thank goodness.
Ah, you got me. Shouldn't have expected any less from the ace of the 4th Armored Division. Or from Sylphid. The rest of you weren't half bad either.
I can't believe you could take on this many of us at once.
You are one tough old bear.
Neidhart here. We've regained control of the left railway gun.
And we've deactivated the right wing's railway gun over here. Good work.
We did it.
Oh, thank goodness.
My. You can hardly call our crossing paths coincidence at this point. Oh well, no matter. Everything played out just like C said it would, both here and in Crossbell.
What are you talking about?
Comrade S.
What? How can they still move?
No,
We completely incapacitated them.
Go, Comrade S. Regroup with Comrades C and V and bring the hammer down once and for all!
That's the plan. Well, I'll catch you all in the great beyond.
What? No! She wouldn't.
Damn.
Oh, so this was before the railway guns fired. Now I get what Kate was telling me earlier.
My name is Seal, leader of the Imperial Liberation Front. Allow me to extend my congratulations. Fending off our two-pronged attack here and in Crossbell. But you would be foolish to assume this is the end of it. The Hammer of Judgment shall fall again. I'm ready.
How can this be? So this is the Imperial Liberation Front. For even more reason than I'd hoped.
So C was here after all.
Who is he anyway? What's he hiding? Even the intelligence division's drawing a blank trying to gather info on him.
At least this time we managed to capture some of them alive. And they will talk.
Nope, they're dead.
What the hell? Is this poison?
What?
This is bad. Looks like these guys all swallowed neurotoxin capsules. I don't think we're gonna be able to save them. I doubt it'll work. but I'm gonna try to neutralize the poison. Emma, if you got any herbs you think might help, give me a hand here.
Of course!
Do you think they'll pull through?
Not sure. I'd give them 50-50 maybe.
Even if we can keep them alive, there's no guarantee they'll regain consciousness. No!
Why? Why would they go this far? These are the kinds of people we're dealing with.
With some quick thinking, hard fighting, and a little luck, we were able to stop a potentially devastating terrorist attack in its tracks. But with the political climate as it was, this incident, overshadowed by the crisis in Crossbell, was never made public. In the days that followed, we still felt shaken, our eyes newly opened to the dangers facing our homeland, both outside and within.
Keep up the good work.
All right, give me that S, baby.
Perfect.
Let's go. All right, listen, we're gonna keep doing this or do something else, but I do have to use the bathroom. So we're gonna put up the BRB screen and defo take a break.